Hello, fellow humans of planet Earth. How are we all doing on this glorious, glorious video gaming day? So coke right now. Yes, I am. I feel coke right. Hello, friends and family. Hello, Shosho. Hello, Son. Good job on the first there. Who's excited for the thrilling conclusion of Pathfinder Kingmaker? Oh, and red. It. God damn it! I do it every time. I wonder if the finishing the game achievement is gonna be like super rare. I wonder how many people did that. A lot of these achievements that I feel like they shouldn't be rare are really rare. Like raise all kingdoms stats to the 10th rank is 4%. That feels like it's super easy to do. I mean, I guess it's time consuming a little bit. The final day part 204, yeah. I can't wait for it to be like, this room has enemies, nothing else has enemies, and I go upstairs and there's one encounter and then I'm done. It's like, it would take me like 3 minutes tomorrow. Hello, Mr. and Camper. I just came back home from Boy Scouts. They were camping and I helped out a little with setting up and taking down fly sheets. It was raining and the ground was basically a giant thick mud puddle. Everything got covered in stinky mud. But we got through it. Was the mud stinky? Was it like all stinky or? Uh-oh, stinky. I was trying to like get my people into a little bit of a better position. Alright, no, just wait, okay? Like, wait until we get here, I guess. Surely Amirius is stuck by Barrow. Surely.
I grant you death.
Alright, Barrow, I'm gonna need you to do a little 5-foot steppy step. I love sickness. We were in the forest and the soil was smelly, like fermented kind of smell. A rich soil with moss and crap. Imagine the stench of the gutter in your shower. Because my gutter doesn't smell like anything, okay? It's like roses. But I will not take any slander. Like I can just like dimension door masses all into this room. And out of whatever it is we're standing in. What else am I supposed to do with Tristan right now? Like, he barely even exists as a person. Can I keep using this? The kids were just kids, so they kept dropping things in the mud and getting all their gear muddy, and it's a crap show. Yeah, I mean that's you know, that's love though, right? That's called love, you idiot, right? Where is the love? Are they focusing Barrow or Pushka? I think they're focusing Pushka or something. Oh no, they're focusing goddamn Nook Nook. Poor guy. What has he ever done to anyone?
Tear them apart!
Nice. Damn, Nook Nook does so much damage. He's a damage machine. My favorite line by Forrest Gump is when he said love is like a camping gear in the butt. That was it was very beautiful, I think, right? It was like, it was unexpected a little bit from him, knowing that he's a racist, but yeah, I thought it was pretty nice too. Please don't kill Nook Nook. Ow.
I'm leaking red all over myself.
I hate that I'm leaking red all over myself, honestly. One of the worst feelings.
No strike wasted.
Miri, it's time to, you can't even charge all the way up here. I mean, Biro can take care of this archer, I think. Surely Biro is not gonna miss all his attacks. Surely. You had one job, Barrog. One job. Yeah, about that. Alright. Are you pooping my pants? How's she alive? I love this guy, just keeps spamming that stupid fog cloud.
Consider me provoked.
Alright, Amiri. Say goodbye to Hollywood. Oh, no, you probably don't want to go over there again.
Knock knock here.
Knock knock.
With ears.
I can't use this health. Knock knock, who's there? Hi, I'm here. Hello, Wilkie. How are you doing? Hope you had good sleep in the dawn of night. The pages, it's the Book of Shackles. The book's pages are empty, but upon opening it, you see candlelight reflecting on sharpened surgical tools. You hear the moans of Madla, Stasek, a peasant who won't dare to go under the knife. The dull voice of Jod grasping the scalpel, Tristan praying. You unmistakably feel terror filling the room. Madla's fair. She doesn't know if she's going to die from the knives now or the disease later. Jod's fair. What if he lets down his god and his people again? Tristan's fair. He risks incurring Narissa's wrath and never returning. No.
No.
Hello Mr. Interactive Completionist CEO of video games, the god of games and game legend Mr. Endaline.
Hello, Senor Motis, as they say in your country. Thank you so much for your subscription for 20 months. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome back to the bag. Also missing bold tag. Why would I have the bold tag? I'm not even bold. What? What? Look, I've got lots of hair. It's all. Listen, I shaved this part of my head, because Jesus Christ, it's not even bright outside. This webcam is just garbage. The bold filter tag, yes, we can do that. We can do that. I mean, I need all the tags I currently have, though. I think. How will people know what they're watching if it doesn't say the CEO, if it doesn't say the CEO of video games, or the video game legend, or the god of games, or Logan? How about instead, you know, we just get someone to make the bold Twitch team. The new tag system sucks. I guess I don't know yet. I guess it depends on if you can easier find people with the tags, then maybe that's good. But a little bit like it felt like before I had a good idea of which tags kind of like led people to find your channel, but when it originally came up, I thought it was gonna be like a split. Like you get 5 pre-made ones, and then 5 like you can choose yourself. I thought that would be fine. Like here's 5 that are just pre-made that anyone can choose, that, you know, are a list of stuff that backseating allowed is no longer allowed, for example. Wait, really? Interesting. Yeah, I think it would be better if they had like the preset ones and then like custom ones. You had like a choice. Does Gallo? Oh. Because I think what you should end up doing now is you should like I should just go and see what like other more successful broadcasters than myself have, see what people actually search for. Because I'm gonna listen, guys. I'm gonna keep it a stack. For people that don't know, Twitch just released a new system with the tags that lets you type whatever you want. You can just choose your own tags. I just had a lot of the tags that I already had, and then I saw variety in the like example they made. It seems to be a new replacement, but it's hard to say since there's no longer unified tags. Yeah. That's a big thing, right? It's but before I could like go into the channel and be like, oh, they have this tag, so I would know. Like for backseating allowed, that's like a big one, right? Where I could go like, oh, they have that tag, that means that they will allow me to backseat. Right now, it's a bit harder to say. But yeah, like I think very few people are going to find this video game broadcast through the CEO Video Games tag, or the Video Game Legend tag, or the God of Games tag, or the Logan tag for that matter. But I guess I'll wait and see. I'll wait and see where the community settles. It's probably because people were, you know, part of the problem with the previous system is that people were asking for different tags that they weren't implementing, and then it was like it was a bit weird. It's like, oh, we have like, I don't remember. Code Carnage wanted some tag, I remember, and you know he's like a pretty big broadcaster. It was like, oh, my tag that I want is not here, but like furries is on there, and like some super niche like subgroup of furries was on there, and it's like, oh, okay, like I guess that makes sense. What's with this puppies tag? There are no puppies. Well, that's the clickbait, right? people click, they're like, oh, it's gonna be puppies, and there's no puppies. Evil laughter. This is rather than returning to the glowing kingdom of Sarnray, but he so badly wished he could to scream out, don't torture this woman, I'm guilty. I will tell you all about the seeds. You feel the echo of all these fears, and you see the barony is tormented by an unknown affliction that pierces your heart. Menace, yeah. But Twitch right now is having a meeting. They're like, this Endaline guy, he has the puppy tag, but there's no puppies. That guy's a goddamn menace. Oh my god, there's more enemies here. I thought I was safe. I didn't even cure my people of their illnesses. How's Kingmaker? Well, not good because Ekondar is in the front for some reason. But pretty good. I thought last night would be the last stream, but it turns out last night was not the last stream, and or last day I should say. So that means that today will surely be the last stream. Surely. Oh god, Tristan. God. Go save Tristan! Go. I unironically want you to like run all the way up here. Basically last night we entered this dungeon, or yesterday. Also, this game you streamed 32 days is pretty nuts. Mass Effect. I checked that out recently. It's Mass Effect. Well, the Mass Effect trilogy, I guess. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. I should have like a list of how many streams games took, but Mass Effect was pretty long. I think it was like 39 or something. Luckily, I highlight all my VODs, so I can just go say. I think it was right here, probably. You played Mass Effect. Oh, Bloodborne. Oh god, that's a long name too. Yeah, Mass Effect was 39 streams. Curious to see how long your Elden Ring playthrough will take. But hopefully it won't be too long, because I want to play God of War, but little they know that he's still streaming Pathologic. In terms of here, we can let me open up that fox that's on fire. Here. I'm not eating right now, but that's whatever. Here's like in terms of like video games we played. Mass Effect 188 hours, Pathfinder Kingmaker is at 165 right now, Bloodborne 141, Pathologic at 120. Oh man. I mean, you know, games that are, you know, in terms of good games, this is a pretty good list. Yakuza 0 is at 118. Dark Souls 2 is at 111. Christ, what a run that was. What site? It's Twitch. Oh, you can't see the URL. It's twitchtracker.com. I can just post it here. Probably type in like Mortis. Mortis. Let's see how your video games have gone. Oh boy, that's a pretty huge. Retro is obviously like a combination of games, right? This is challenges, and then you have like Dark Souls 2 is 81 hours. So the difference between like your most play game to Elden Ring is literally double. Well, it's more than double. It's quite a bit more than double actually. Jesus. Oh no. Oh no. I don't. If Elden Ring takes me this long, I'm not gonna be playing Ragnarok before like next year. Was it Noita so high? I mean, I don't think I played Noita for super long, but it should be pretty high for me too. Hopefully. To be fair, a lot of games are going to be in this. Yeah, well, 25 hours. Least played game. Getting over it with Bennett Foddy. 0.2 hours. Cyberpunk? Oh, it's because we did a Cyberpunk event. Wait, World of Warcraft was the event, yeah. No, I never summon at all. I refuse. I will not summon a single person. Never ever. Not a single time. You can't make me. It took me so long in Elden Ring. Well, we'll see. We'll see. People were saying that based on my other playthroughs, they thought it would take me like 100 to 150 hours or something. But you might be overestimating my skills and abilities.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Tristan, you probably want to like go over in this direction, I think. And then just like both of these guys with them. I'm now set in bag hours. Well, bag time is half of what of Earth time, right? So it would be like 90 hours. That's why some things took. Oh yeah, sorry, I wrote that. My brain is like in a flux. Well, see, I really want to play Ragnarok like, you know, shortly after it releases, but well, we'll see. I'm probably gonna end up exploring everything in Elden Ring. It's gonna take like 600 hours. Because following Ragnarok, I want to play the Yakuza games really badly too.
Be easier, not fight back.
Especially because friends said that they're making new Yakuza games, and I don't like. I feel like I'm so far behind on those games, and they're so good. Oh, oh boy. Nice! Good job, Amiri. How do you miss every hit? Knock. Knock. They have so much health, it just is unreasonable.
You forced my hand.
It is actually unreasonable how much health these guys have. Alright, Ekondayo, just do cleanup duty, okay? Clean up. Clean up. Alright. You need to be in third place. Knock knock. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Just like with Kingmaker, I'm not gonna rush through any game I play. Like unless I get bored of them, of course. Like I'm not gonna be like, oh, let's just run this game down mid. So if I end up playing Elden Ring until the new year and then we play God of War, then that happens, right? It's like that's the circle of life. That's the beauty of the circle of life. This game is not the circle of life. God of War is amazing. Yeah. I mean, I'm playing through the original game by myself. Just like in my personal time since I got the PlayStation 5 now. And it's really good. I'm just debating whether I'm gonna play the Ragnarok on God of War difficulty or not, which I'm probably gonna do. Probably gonna end up playing from God of War difficulty. One thing I started playing before I streamed. Yeah, I have a few games like that too. Like the Return of the Obra Dinn would have been such a good stream game, but now I know the game, so it's like that magic is kind of gone. That's one of those games where I'm like, damn, I wish I streamed Return of the Obra Dinn. The God of War difficulty is no joke from us. Yeah, I'm playing through it right now. I'm pretty, you know, I'm not like halfway through the game or anything, but it's definitely a challenge. It has, there's two sections to it. I guess it's the part of the problem with the difficulty is that kind of like takes away from that feeling of being Kratos, where it's like you are the God of War, you're like a destruction machine. But then the other hand is like it makes those encounters way more satisfying because they're like an actual challenge. Like every fight on that difficulty is a challenge, which I do enjoy. And it doesn't necessarily like some encounters feel a little bit tedious, but most of them don't feel tedious, which is good. Like doesn't feel like I'm like oh man, I only have one of these left. Oof. SP Oxy, yes. Most of the encounters just feel like you're this is gonna end very poorly for me. Most of the encounters just feel really nice. Feels like they were relatively well balanced. Just some enemies are like my bane, I guess. Am I that boss Ekpo? Wait! Oh, I thought the mirror was small again. I was about to lose my goddamn mind. I'm about to lose my mind. Up in here. I'm about to go all out. Up in here. Enter the fog gate, get one shot by Smelter Demon, respawn, enter fog gate, get one shot by Smelter Demon. Enter the fog gate and get one shot by Smelter Demon, respawn. 100x on our that was more than 100, it was like 400. But once I got the better gear though, it wasn't that bad. So work all day and then I wake up. Oh man. I can cast Breath of Life from push after dies here. But maybe I can avoid that. When are you going back to Bloodborne? Soon TM. It's just one of those games where it's like, I have so much else on my schedule right now, and I don't want to just go die to Ludwig another 689 times, so it's on the schedule for sure, just slightly on the back burner. I mean, the plan was kind of just have it as like a game that I play if I'm like done with all the games. Like I'm like, oh, we finished Pathfinder early today, so we can play Bloodborne for a bit. So then like that didn't really happen, and now it's been a while since I played it, so I'll have to like get back into it. I do want to finish that challenge though for sure. It just got so hard at the end there, where it's just like, it just feels like I'm not having fun and people aren't having fun. I think I've said this before, but it's like I don't necessarily stream video games specifically for people to like interact with me, but when you are streaming a game and it's like a challenge run like the BL4 run is, and then it's like chat is just completely silent. It's a little bit like why am I even streaming this at this point? It's like I'm bored. The people watching are probably bored. Because I can fight Ludwig endlessly. I could do that on my own time, just fight. But I would have like a stream on or something, right? Like to keep me entertained too, because I'm also bored. I'm also losing my mind over here. That's when you bring in a pupper. Well, I can't even pet the pupper because I'm busy fighting another pupper. That didn't hit? What? Hello? Are we in the same universe?
Nowhere to run.
You have the pupper pet you? That would be pretty nice. Can you actually do that? Is that legal? Oh man, Ekpo. Oh man. Oh man, that's a lot of them. Ow. Ow. Amiri is afraid. Oh no, that's not good. That's I don't remember when I last saved, so that's the game over. Doesn't he have like a way to make people less afraid? Yeah, remove fear, there we go. Run! Låt Italiana. Look, it's like... That's fairly proficient at what it does. No one can take that away from him. But he's gonna die now, though. Nook is 100% dead. I just need a mirror to tank. I can't believe they're all killing Nook.
I'll try to make this swift.
Alright, I can die, my friend. You gotta move out of the schmaug. And hopefully you can attack soon. Oh no, Nook is... He's hurt.
That hurts?
And he's running in circles. Octavia can't even move. Oh, because she's over encumbered, she has no strength. Oh god, Octavia. I don't know what to remove from her. What are like is weighing her down? I know a solution to this, so I have a solution. There's one strength, yeah, I can believe that. Knock knock, who's there? It's a bear. Oh man, okay, well that's not good. I gotta say, it would be fun with a little bit more variety in the encounters down here. Like, not that fighting these same enemies over and over again for 68 hours is, you know, bad, but
So it's come to this.
I feel like they could do with a little bit of an of variety, you know. Just a tiny bit of variety. It's...
This is for you!
let's see if I can rest Knock Knock, otherwise we have to reload, I guess. Why did I attack that guy, not this guy? Am I drunk? Here. Breath of Life. Welcome back to the line of the living. Knock knock. I'm gonna have to go rest after this, like... Oh, he's over encumbered too. Oh man, I love video games. The amount of cloud kill is just like, it's so unreasonable.
grant you death.
Do this again. Alright, I'm gonna go rest. I don't have any choice. My party is like not able to continue fighting. We're gonna head upstairs. We're gonna go rest. First, we're gonna go pick up this whatever this thing is. This party is unable to keep on going. We managed to clear everything except this area, and I guess all of this, and then there might be a thing if we run into this smoke right here. I think there might be a thing. I'm not sure. Then we have the puzzle up here that we gotta do. Oh, and I gotta go into this room too in this universe, but oh god, wait. Now I don't know. Wait, I didn't leave any loot. I don't know which universe I'm in. God damn it. Was that one thing we gotta loot on the second floor too? Our indicator for which universe that we're in? Yeah, I'm gonna go outside and just rest. I don't think I've ever been this depleted in this entire game. Like, I guess I'm gonna summon the Elder Worm. That's about it on Barrow. I mean, he has some buffs left. Amira has no rage. Ekundai is pretty much out of buffs. Octavia is like scraping the barrel. Kinda at least. He has spell step, but they just don't do much. Or their asses dropped to me at the art of enemies. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Wait, just level 10 plant.
Cannot hide from me.
Wasn't too bad. I did want to speak to the vendor though. Where's this gonna take me? Am I dead? Oh no, there we go. Ah, I'm all the way. Wait, did that take me to the basement before? I don't think it did, right? Didn't. Interesting. I miss Lindsay so much. If Lindsay was here, it would not be this damn bad. Maybe more. Because Knock Knock at least does damage. Well, Lindsay gives us heroism though. Alright, we're leaving the mirror world, which means we have to go back to the mirror world.
Right here, my friend.
When we come back inside. Oh yeah, we're gonna give Barrog the one of this, Mighty Fist +5. I think that might make it so that his weapons are +5 now, so he can actually attack. He can actually attack creatures that have like ghost touch and stuff. I think that makes his weapons count as like ghost touch and stuff. Maybe I'm wrong though. Hello friends, oh my god. You won't believe what happened to us. Wait. Still. What are these strange books you're selling? Some creative souls in our world prefer not to waste time on words. Instead, they write feelings directly into their books. And why not? I read the feelings of uniqueness to tatters. There, told you. Said so. Books steal think thoughts. All of them. You believe me now? Did you sell more books now? An element bonus shouldn't count as... it doesn't? Okay. That sucks. Well, it doesn't matter. High bonus makes makes the weapon count alignment based adamantine. Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't want to do that anyway. Okay, so I'm screwed because I was hoping this person would sell me a bunch of like scrolls of lesser restoration, but they did not sell me a bunch of scrolls of lesser restoration. They sold me a couple of potions, and that's all we get. Unless I have a lot just lying around here, which, you know, is technically possible. But that requires me finding them. They're green. How hard can it be to find green potions? And I should have at least 3 of them. Where are they? Am I just missing them over and over again somehow? Oh, I can dial. There's ultrasound arrows. Why don't you have those on? They are in bag, yeah. In the bag of our mag. Maybe I'm looking for the wrong color. I must be at this point. Am I crazy here? Potion of Restoration Lesser. Oh, they're yellow. Okay. There we go.
Focus on the goal.
Hey, you! Also, hello, feels Bagman. I don't think I said hello to you earlier, but take a perception check. What are you up to now on your incredible vacation? Yes, hello. Listen, I gotta be polite, okay? That's the only thing I got going for me. I'm not gonna sell all these items, I got better things to do. Trying to 100% the Spider-Man? Miles Morales, damn. That's another game I wanna play.
I will guide.
I was hiding! Am I allowed to rest there, or what's happening? We cannot cook. We cannot hunt. What does Nook Nook do if there's here? Oh, it says traps. That does not do much. There you go. Holy moly, guacamole, Bernoli Patoli. Too many cooks, so you can't cook. That's what I need. Nook, Nook. Alright, we're back in business. Let's get down to business. Wait, how come Amir is at 13 hours? Wait, why is it only mine that has time passed on it? Hi, Deb. How are you? Scooby-Doo.
I can see my destination. Without a doubt.
Hope the game is almost over. I'm not feeling too great. I'm going to bed. Oh, that sucks. Well, I hope some rest will make you feel better at least. It will be over soon, yeah. Surely. I mean, last time was the last stream, right? So, I mean, technically it should be over a long time ago. Okay, let's go. Actually, I don't know if I can do the puzzle yet, but let's go try the puzzle, I guess, before we start buffing up. Might be a good idea. I have some long buffs. I don't know if I want to waste my buffs when the ghost is going to dispel everything. I think I've been in here in the mirror world. I think I'm in the mirror world right now. Or have I not been there in the normal? Oh, nope, it's the mirror world. God damn it. Stupid ghosts. Oh no. Oh no. And so it begins. Where's the mage? Whatever sorcerer just for pumpkins. I mean, it's it makes sense conceptually if you consider it. Think about it. That's all I'm gonna say about it. Yeah. I'm just reloading. Screw it. I'm not gonna have all my people be messed up the second we step into this dungeon. I thought it was a mirror world that we hadn't been in there. I don't think about things. That's what I pay you for. Oh. I didn't even know I was getting paid. That's interesting. Oh.
Never stop learning.
Well, in that case... Bro, you rolled a 1. Like, chill out, okay? We get it.
Be on guard.
En garde. Ah ouais ouais. Mais en garde, ouais ouais. Animosi travisi. How does Bagman still have Kroner if he gambled all? Because there's a maximum amount you're allowed to gamble. Oh! Ho, ho. That's the maximum amount you're allowed to gamble. Because gambling is good, but only if it benefits me, and not if it benefits other people.
Who's there? Lamashtu?
Lamashtu? Hello, Joslol. Okay, I'm gonna send Okpa in as a sacrifice. Hopefully they'll go for Okpo still. I think he has aggro. Or at least that's how I'm working this out in my mind right now. Yeah, he has aggro. Like, bro, look at that dog! Bro, look at that dog! What the dog doing? Are you excited to extend the streaming of the game another week? Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm ready for the last Pathfinder stream, part 13. You know, I'm anticipating it even. I'm excited for it. Roses. No. The last Pathfinder stream, part 13, not part 13 or Pathfinder. Why did you cast that here, you weirdo? You are actually just a weirdo. I don't know if I've said that before, but...
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Oh god, there's 2 mages there too. Wait, oh, I thought Barry was like unable to do stuff for a second there. Knock knock. Through there.
Yes.
Repent!
That push is running away.
That hurt. Good. Yeah.
A lot of damage rolls. Does Okpa go before this guy? No, he doesn't. That guy's a lot of health too. Maybe I can kill him? Ah. Knock knock! Knock knock! Who there? Too many cooks! Too many cooks who? Too many cooks! Too many cooks! It takes a lot to make us stew, you know?
Tear them apart!
And you've got too many cooks, too many cooks. Spamming the same ability in the same area. Especially when it's me and you. Does Okpa have any buffs left after that? Like, he lost practically everything except Mage Armor and Greater Magic Fast. That just makes him a perfect target for being the tank next time something happens too, though. And him and her and the baby too. Abricino Torinos. How much is Okpa missing? Okpa's missing 5. I need at least 2. Hopefully 2. Come on, above average, above average, above average. Not the one, not the one, not the one. God damn it. God damn it, Okpa, you're sabotaging me here. How much health is he missing? It's like 100. Alright, close enough. Pa, 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 pa. Oh my god, we got Remnant. What is Remnant? Flaming Greatsword deals additional 2d6 divine damage on hit. If it wielders good and its target is evil, it deals additional 3d6 divine damage instead. Damn. That would be good for some very specific alignment-based builds. Alright, let's go back here, where it all ended. Let's hope that's not like ghost encounter, 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 ghost encounter. That's what I'm hoping for right now. I think I'm still missing a key. I think Lindsay said it was in the basement, but I don't remember specifically what she said. The game is being a little bit vague. Vague, as some people might say. Like the beef. I don't want to enter a fight in this narrow corridor where our numbers count for nothing. Oh! At least it's not a ghost.
Cannot hide from me.
Don't think he's gonna be in a little bit of trouble right here, but I'm sure he'll figure it out. Ah, Barrow, you're not allowed to have fun, okay? You stay where you are.
You forced my hand.
What's this thing? Wild energies. All right, every spell is a failure. Okay. Okay, knock knock. I should have moved you in a little bit of a different position, I think. It looks like they're angry at someone else though, so it doesn't really matter. What do we know about these things? What are they immune to? They are pretty much immune to. Oh, we're not gonna cast spells anyway.
They go down!
I should be legendary proportioning, Mary for sure. Let's see.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Ow! god, poor Nook Nook. Oh god, he has no health. Ah, stop hitting him! Yeah, that was what I thought would happen.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, I see. It's like entangled or something. You can't move. We do like a break free. No. Okay. Oh yeah, it's being grappled with this guy, I think.
I'm leaking red oil. Ah!
Not that much. That was my fault.
Consider me provoked.
Lindsay's not allowed out of the basement. I mean, Lindsay is dead. It's a book now. Book. Book. God bless? Wow. Stop being a bully, okay? No one's paying you to bully people, you know that, right? A poor lass! What if Amiri died? Would you be happy then? You know, would you be celebrating Amiri dying? No, you wouldn't. You'd be sad. Because you're mad and bad. The Book of Never Saying Goodbye. Oh! The book's pages are empty, but upon opening it, you see Lindsay. The daring bard is lying on the cold floor of the house at the edge of time, marking the last moments of her life. There's a flash of darkness, and then strange feelings fill your soul. The cover grows heavy, the pages rustle. My voice in the words are now me, and I am the words. What is happening to me? Who am I? You feel Lindsay's astonishment, then understanding, and then sorrow, sweet sorrow. The life I know is past, gone with all its plans and hopes. But this is a new life. The adventure will not end. The story does not end. And what I have lost, I have not lost in vain. I don't know why it became a book, but I can't read the book or use the book as an item or something, but... You know. It happens. I'm not afraid to take a stand. Everybody, come take my hand. But these guys are taking a lot of sonic damage, huh?
Come here, Bax. Not stab you.
Tear them apart!
Come take my hand. Oh no, it's these assholes again.
True.
Yeah, that's about what I expected to find. Oh no, this is bad news, bears. Alright.
Get you dead.
One down. A few to go. I remember in the DLC where it takes a book to make the suit. Maybe that's 69 health, really. Remember in the DLC where it's like, you fight one of these guys and it's like a big deal. I'm trying to keep track of who the real one is, but it's like, it's very difficult for my brain. It's very hard for Rainbows to remember who the real one is. What happened to Amira there? Did you just take damage? Is that it? I'm pretty sure this one's real. Oh god, knock knock, please. I'm pretty sure this one's real. Is Knock Knock confused? He's bewildered. Oh no. It's insanity. Might be a bit of a waste, but I guess I'll do a great restoration on him. Or heal. Heal might be better. Mist concealment. I gotta get to this guy in the corner here somehow. Or maybe, I can die or can shoot him again.
This is for you!
Oh my god, they can't even move. There's too many of them.
Hey, ooh, that one was deep.
Helping? Oh my god, I didn't save. I'm so stupid. I was hiding.
Look at me, Forum!
Did Pushka take a lot of damage or not? None. Tell it was enemies or her. I'm just going to like not to run everyone in here. Because having multiple people be cursed forever is not a good thing. I guess we're going back. Ah. Okay, that's why turn-based is good, I guess, because then you don't have 68 of those people casting 68 different spells at the same time. Oh, they all want initiative. This is gonna be bad. Oh no, never mind. I just hit the slap in the face where it's like, Nook has this ability, and then to heal him, you need to do something, but then the thing you need to do is literally RNG. It's like, oh yeah, you might be able to do this, but you probably won't be able to do that though. Damn, did they just all get hit by that thing again? Oh god. Please tell me we don't have a bunch of people now that are... Damn, Ekpo just died. Straight up permadead. I should be able to bring him back up again though with a breath of life. This one's real, real, and the other one is real. So many of these assholes, so they're just spamming that same spell, which is really boring.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
This one's real, I think.
Consider provoked.
Oh, that's not good. That was real, wasn't it? Ow. Well, that was a real one, okay.
Be easier if you not fight back.
SP Oxy, yes. Wait, can I not resurrect Okpo, really? Oh man, we're loading then. We're not doing this entire dungeon without Okpo. That's stupid. Guess we can't do it on like animal companions for some reason. I don't know what the best way to go about this is. Like, no matter what I do, they just do so much damage. Like Amiri died last time. Like, there's no one I can really send in that isn't gonna be completely destroyed. We can try the other way. We can try sending Pushka in. We can go. I'm gonna go non turn-based. I'm gonna turn the AI off on all the characters. I'm just gonna sit right there. I'm just gonna send push guy in. Like, oh my god, this is perfect. Ah man, if she could only reach. Maybe this will reach though? I didn't. Are they not casting their like multiplication table right now for some reason? Oh no, they are. I don't know who's real. There's too many of them in like one tight corner. Well, this guy's still south, so. No, I didn't mean to skip your turn, buddy. Man. Is this guy? Oh! He literally died to the attack of opportunity. That's awkward.
Repent!
I think it's that guy. That guy too. This guy has to be real too, I think. Oh no, well, yeah, maybe this guy's still real. There's an imposter among us. Is it really gonna be this last guy? Oh man. Yeah, very sus. Very sus. Like, that's like a weird example of where not having turn-based helps a lot, right? Because what I did there is literally just like I can just run in with Pushka. They all cast that spell immediately for some reason. And then they don't take their second action like they normally do to summon all their ads. It's like... It's a little bit abusive, but I mean, I guess the game is abusing me, so... I guess you take whatever advantage you can get, huh? There's one Medusa here. Is it really it? This is why Mary loses her rage, because when you move out of turn base, she'll just be in rage permanently for some reason. It's like, oh, you don't want me to be in rage all the time when I'm walking around? I think that should be everything. We gotta explore this room twice, once in both worlds. But I gotta figure out what the puzzle is first too. I don't even know if I have all the books for it, honestly. Sorrow, Wrath of the Righteous, and Fear. Okay, Fear. I think if I do it by type, let me go. I assume it's these books, right? Yeah, this is fair for sure. There's two of them though, so that's, I mean, there's 2 books of fair. Ah, my eye. Eyelid. This is this unfeminine pistol, one is holding your knees, it's on dim shadow, hold on. Yeah, this is fair. Okay. These two are definitely fair. Then here we have a Wrath. So this would be Wrath of the Righteous. Blazing Wrath. Okay, it says, literally says Wrath on it. Son of about the stag lord in this day, when the fate of the this year, your death is stag, yet another just that is what you are. I feel like these two would be Sorrow probably. Looks page I'm too, but not paying it to rest the spirit. Here gives you strength and readies your blood. Oh! Oh, but, oh, that's fair though. It's one of these other ones. This could be Sorrow. And then this New Beginnings book. Could be there. This is Joy. Let me go down here. This is supposed to be Sorrow, yeah. We can do Book of Bitterness goes here for sure. I mean, maybe this. Yeah, Joyless Triumph should go here as well. Maybe I'm missing a book though. I don't know. Is this a puzzle that's like I can actually solve by myself, or should I just goddamn Google this? Maybe I need to put all the books in, like, I need to put this book in here too. Oh. Aww. Oh, I bet this dude in here would have given me a hint, huh? If I didn't have to get him killed. I wonder if I have to go through here is the thing. I wonder if the last key is hidden in here. Never-ending story. I can't tell if I'm missing a book. I mean, I know there's a book upstairs that I could go grab. I can go grab that, I guess, and see if I can open those doors at all. I might just like Google this or something. I don't want to try like a million different combinations. Like I tried the one that makes sense to me already. I wish that quest would say like what Lindsay tells you in the book thing. Can I I wish I could like replay that. I'll grab all these, sure, whatever. I can go look it up in my own vault, I guess. A hair site, remember. Oh god, please, Mr. Endaline, don't do it. There's a video tab. Anything in it? Can I not interact with this because I'm in the wrong world? Question mark?
Look ahead.
Ooh, this might actually be good. As far as tree empowered averages in both plus 1 comes bonus. These bracelets are going to trace bonus on all attacks and damage with longbows. Oh. Braces of archery, listen to me. Archery. Yeah. We're gonna consult the VOD to see what it is that Lindsay attempted to tell us in book form. There's no doggy here right now. I can go down and grab an ice cream though. Maybe one of them will follow me up. To get, it says, and the third one is stored in the secret room on the first floor. To get inside, one must pass through the mist chamber in the underground part of the house. Upon discovering all this, and this is set up. Ah, okay. I think I might have an idea. Maybe it's the thing I said I was going to try anyway. I think it might be the thing here. Walking through the Schmaug. That's the only thing I can imagine. Dun 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 dun.
Share your troubles.
There we go. I was gonna try that anyway. I thought like it wouldn't make sense for him to lock the last key behind like an Omega puzzle to begin with. Because you know, some people might have problems
Right here, my
with
friend.
puzzles. Wilder Ravn. Animosi Travisi.
I grant at your death.
I thought this guy was gonna be a little bit more formidable. Ow! Why would you do that, you bastard man? Oh god, why is Barrock in the front and no one else can get past him? Oh, this is a disaster. And Barrock can't move because his goddamn stuck to the ground. Ow, oh god, don't let me knock is. It's also stuck to the ground now. There's a guy up there, so I'm gonna move there. Knock and Barrock are unironically just stuck to the ground. I think this is a reroll if I ever saw one. We'll see what happens there, though. Maybe I can make some room by moving these characters away enough. I don't think so. I don't think anything can pass through here.
Consider me provoked.
Oh no, they can. Okay. Knock knock.
Oh!
Who there? Oh, they're just spamming my man, huh?
From me.
Interesting. Let's see here. Please, I don't want Barrock to die. Just give Tristan a chance.
I'm leaking red all over myself.
That happens. Don't worry about it. Just completely normal. Something you can do, Knock. You just kind of have to stand there and take it.
Getting dizzy.
Hey, at least he doesn't have the -2. That's good. Could be worse. At this point, when they're just focused on pushback, I can probably just go out of turn base, honestly. Oh no, they're not just focused on pushback, actually. They're still hitting Barrock.
Nowhere to run.
Tear them apart!
There we go. Now we can just go to turn base. do I want to heal Barrow the manual way? Or do I want to be sparing with my resources? I think I want to be sparing with my resources, but... Hey, 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 hey. I would have to do this on Barrow like 86 times. Unless I have some like scroll of like cure critical wounds, which I do. I can give this to Tristan. We're getting there. We're doing the thing, because I can't heal people in animal form. Is there a quick use option like mouse or no? There's a quick use option. Oh, well, there might be like here if I hit E here, but on Barrow I can't do anything because when you open his inventory he doesn't have one because he's an animal right now. It's a little bit silly. Greater Ring of Balance. This guy probably has the key, I assume. It does. It's a little bit silly. Feels like I said this before. It feels like the developers like did not play the game as a druid at all, because a lot of the druid mechanics are really frustrating and really tedious. Oh, true neutral on both axis character. Oh, so like Barrow can't even wear this thing. This would be an actual true neutral character. I think we have one of those in the party, unfortunately. After this and...
Something bothering you?
I thought it was going to be taken back. I thought we were going back. Take me home, country road. We have to go back to the future of West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Let's go back. You're a sack. I don't know which universe I'm in right now. I don't know if we're in Mirror World or if we're in Real World. I think I can run up here to find out. I think the many phase was only here in the one world. Water smell good. It's like it has like a weird smell to it, but I don't know if it's like the rim or if it's the water itself. It doesn't smell bad. It smells like chips. It's like I like drank water with like chip crumbs on my mustache and then they like fell into the bottle or something. I don't know. But this like the bottle is pretty clean. Like I cleaned it like just a couple of weeks ago. Not like too much shift there tap water. It just has like a slight smell to it, like a very very slight smell to it. I think I might just Google this puzzle. Because I actually don't understand if I'm doing it wrong or if... There. Oh, really? Wait, so you have to have... You have to put them in the right order too? The top row here is supposed to be the Book of Never Saying Goodbye or whatever. Is it like, this is me, and then the bottom one is Nyrissa? Is that the... This is the Book of Bitterness. Supposed to be. Which I kind of like. I think I'm true into that one. And this is Wrath, and the top Wrath one is the Book of Nourishing Rage. Wait, oh, is that a book I don't have? Ah. Book of Blind Revenge is the bottom one. And this is Nyrissa again? Yeah. Or it's just historical. And this is, Fair. The bottom one is the Book of Shackles, which is probably gonna be Nyrissa again? No. Yeah, so that's not the theme either. Book of the Journey is up here. I'm missing the Book of Nourishing Rage, I guess? Okay, I apparently less of the place I've been yet. Why is there a puzzle here for an area you have to go to after you fully explore the second floor? That doesn't make any sense to me. Why would that be a thing? That makes no sense to me. I'm glad I googled it, because the alternative would be me sitting there trying all the combinations, like, oh, maybe this goes here, and then it's like, oh, wait, I'm like, just unironically straight up missing a book. Oh no. Please, animal companions, don't bug your way through. Am I missing something with these two? Maybe I'm supposed to walk through one of these fog gates? I thought I needed this so I get to Nyrissa. Oh, there we go. One opens. Oh. Where are these other doors then? I mean, there's something behind them. I guess we're gonna walk up here. I'm gonna go grab an ice cream. Be right back. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, ooh. Back, if I'm actually confronting Narissa, we're gonna buff up like crazy. We're gonna be super buffed. Let's see. Porska should have Bark Skin Mage Arm, but Ukbo needs that. We need to buff up with Animal Growth meme again. So you need. They're downstairs. It's warm. They're just chilling outside, and the sun is on.
Ready and willing.
Probably should be using stuff like freedom of movement too.
What's the holdup?
Be on guard.
Any other obvious buffs that I should be casting on the party? We should be fine. Let's do a hard save and see what happens. Narissa, you have been a very, very naughty girl. You have been a very... What was the thing that the Nook Nook that said it? It was like green thing with ears or whatever. Oh, Horn Hunter.
You. The mistress punished me for failing to deal with you. And look, her favorites, the Gnurly Witch and the Wriggling Man, have also failed.
If you stop attacking me, I won't hurt you.
Think not of me. Did I not tell you that the shadows behind your back is always her? And the sound of footsteps in the dark, always her? Turn around.
My hound. You have run so long to finally meet your mistress.
Cat about news appearance, whether she is calm or excited, frightened or angry. Because her bear looks at you. She stops by the apology and runs a finger along its rim. Oh! I'm not here to kill you, but to stop you and heal you if there's any hope of that.
What hope do you speak of? There isn't any in the world, nor was there ever. Evil and sorrow are masters of our lives. Let's get this over with. Either I kill you and get the last grain of dust for the apology, or you kill me and carry the memory of Nerissa and her despair with you.
Evil only
Rest of
begets
your
more
brief life.
evil, but there must be a way to stop it. Trust me, stop. A battle will not solve or help anything.
Oh, if only you could know how tired I am. After thousands of years in this insane dance of lies and destruction, can I believe that anything will ever be better again? No, it's all in vain. I don't want to fight. But is there anything left to hope for? No future, no life, no redemption. I surrender.
Here, Book Lindsay, need her back, okay? Wait, she actually surrendered? What? Everything around just shudders. Is this... Did her kingdom just... end? Wait, did I just spill? 1 second. Stupid ice cream. Everything around shudders with the scream of 1,000 voices, soundless but trembling. You watch a tiny dot of light, a grain appear above the apologies, slowly fall down.
My kingdom, my own kingdom, turn to dust. Become the 1,000th grain for the apology.
I want to return what's been taken from you.
I looked for it for such a long time. So long that I forgot why I needed it. But you, why do you want to return what I lost to me?
Because I care about you, and if there's a chance, even 1 in 1,000, to return your heart to you, Narissa, I want to take it. I'm just curious to see what will happen. This is the real one.
Is that what I think it is? Is that what I feel? Or could feel? What's been taken from me, can it be returned? If it was freely given, if it were freely accepted.
Their nymph reaches out and touches Briar. It glows with a soft greenish light on her palm.
What is it? Why does it hurt so much? Why? To remember, to understand. I see it.
Is her picture different?
The pestilence that devoured my beautiful dominion. My dear sisters, friends, neighbors. And all the thousands of creatures it touched. Was it a plague? Poison? No. No. It was me.
I don't blame you. A part of your soul had been taken, and an evil flooded in to fill the gap, but I knew that I could fix it, and I did. You did a lot of harm, Narissa, but it's not your fault alone. Now, you again. Use this chance to atone for your transgressions.
You've given so much. To one who absolutely tormented you since your first meeting.
I mean, at the start we were pretty neutral. You're in my heart, Narissa. I want to share the road with you, whatever lies ahead of us.
Whatever we have in front of us. Has anyone ever touched me in this way? Oh, my dreams are mine again. And they are 100 times more wonderful in reality. My heart beats again as it should. And now I see. And I know. I could only accept the briar from one who gave the very thing they took. My love.
Where is the love? Uh-oh, what is this asshole doing? The Horned Hunter shakes off the chain slowly, like blades of grass, and moves towards you. His movements are strangely powerful.
You've truly, truly upset me, King of the Sand Castle. So much that I find no joy in playing the masquerade anymore. Are you ready to look under the mask?
Who are you?
I am a voice from another world that you've heard since you first set foot on the Stolen Lands. A harbinger of doom and change. I am dust and echo, a memory of the past. I am the one who revealed to you the truth about the fallen goddess, who gave you the light capable of dispersing the mist.
I am the one who began this story, and I am the one who will end it. I am the eldest of the First World. I am the Lantern King.
Self-appointed god of the first world. Wasn't it enough for you to witness the hardships to which Nyrissa doomed innocent people? All because of your curse? Leave us alone!
Pro!
You stoop to taking a role at your own theater? How petty of you, eldest.
We got an achievement. Foes no more. Turn 3 villains into your friends or servants.
To drink without quenching thirst. To climb the mountain that has no peak. I staged the performance and you left it without a finale. You took away Nyrissa, my precious toy, carefully crafted in despair and wrath. I could reduce you to dust, revive you, and turn you to dust once more, here and now. But the universe abhors inelegance. So instead I shall repay you with your own coin.
Is this a secret ending? The crowned living flame slowly turns to you, his glowing mask throbbing in rage, his wrath intertwines with the very essence of the surroundings, making the whole world change.
The warm wind brings a new season, and our life can change the same way. You returned my soul to me, while I'm afraid, have led you to your death. None of us can defeat this enemy.
I need to understand what happened. This creature, it was...
The Lantern King, he who cursed me in the past. Are you baffled? That's perfectly natural. Few can understand the games of the eldest, even I barely can. Our lives are toys for them, our fate's a ball of yarn. To knit or to cut, to tie knots or make loops. Is there a difference? Can I put this vast abyss of sense into words? I'll try. The Lantern King likes performances. In one of them, you and I turned out to be the main characters. It's little surprise that he was watching you. He likes masks, hints, and vague words, the meaning of which is revealed only later. But he didn't like the end of the story, and he wants to rewrite it.
Uh-oh.
You returned to me what he had taken. We might go forth hand in hand to build our common future. But now, I'm afraid, we have no choice but to step through the portal and await our sentencing.
Where does the portal lead?
Can't you guess? To your kingdom. The eldest is there already, with all his wrath.
Trust me, Nyrissa, we will find a way to free you from the curse and defeat the one who cursed you.
You've already done incredible things for me, my spring. Even if I die, I'll die the way I once was, before the curse mangled me. But everything has its limits. And our power does as well. The curse and the one who cursed me. They are stronger than us.
I have studied curses for a long time. Their greatest power is not magic but words, and what is created with words can be defeated with them. Wait, who's Evindra again? Evindra, Pathfinder. Let me... Oh, is that lady? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
If only it was so easy. To say, Nyrissa, you aren't cursed anymore. You can laugh and love again. Your connection to the First World is alive and well, and those who are precious to you never face death. But the eldest could not destroy
Tartuccio!
only hide it from me. And now my laughter and my love are with me again. Does this mean the almighty Lantern King is perhaps not so almighty?
Have you heard of the gnome Tartuccio? He was cursed and after his death turned into a kobold named Tartuk. He later told me something amazing. What was meant to humiliate and break him had instead let him build up strength and find his way. In the curse he found a sort of power. Remember Armag, your wolf cub? You fed him lies and used him as a weapon, but he still found it in himself to seize the reins of his own destiny. For thousands of years, you were the hand of fate in the Stolen Lands. Do you see how much power there is in those who are ready to fight until the end?
Oh yes, my little wolf was strong. I could not choose a weakling. So what are you suggesting? To learn from the examples of amusing wild beasts?
Told you, this for a reason. A curse is not a spell. You are trying to play by its rules, but you need to fight. Or look for a way to turn its evil power to your benefit.
But how? How can I do that? Although... created with words, defeated with words. Find power in ruin. Fight, don't play by the rules. It's like I'm trying to find a single ray of light in the darkness. How can I find it?
Let your unrequited love guide you. Was that how it was said? Think about the words of the curse. Words are the key to everything.
I remember every line as if I just heard it a moment ago. Can we turn his joke back on the Lantern King? Play with him as he has played with us?
I have told you everything I know about curses, but wait, there is one more thing. Remember you cursed Mordecai, favorite of Abaddon's lords. He was powerless against the curse because it used a piece of his essence turned against him. Can this help us?
I was able to curse an ancient almighty creature. Maybe that's the hint. Mordecai imbued his own name with a piece of his very self. If only we could find anything connected with the Lantern King in the same way, something that represents him. You have given me knowledge, and with it hope. I'll find a way to turn them into a weapon against our enemy. There's a terrible battle ahead, but my faith has been rekindled. We must win, for us, for the blooming land that we can create together. Let us go. Our time has come.
Wait, there was like an option to wait. Can we chill for a second?
If you wish to see your kingdom again, we need to hurry. I will wait for you.
Oh man, this place is to explore. Floating around the astral plane, Barrow goes on about his tale, how he saved the world, charmed a nymph queen with his eloquent words. Which countries to rolls her eyes. True. I can. Does anyone know if I can rest again? Because I mean, I want to go into that fight with like all my buffs, but I want to finish exploring this area too. Because we gotta explore this area in both worlds again. At that point, both my buffs are gonna be aus, as the kids say. I'll just. Okay, never mind. Something's happening. I'm just gonna do a hard save, and if me waiting around does something bad, then we'll just load from that.
I'm not afraid.
To take a stand, everybody, come take my hand. Why are they shooting to hit knock knocks? I don't get it. What did they do?
Oh, getting dizzy.
Saren Ray, be generous to them, for I am not. No strength wasted.
Oh man. Ah. I definitely did not have time to finish this story. Not a chance, as the kids say. Aha! Wah wah!
Tear them apart!
Why is Octavia like? I don't understand what Octavia's doing here even. Like, how did she get there? What's her purpose? What is she hoping to accomplish standing right where she is right now? Can probably leave an instant now and just kill them, but... High luxury. Hi, come on, Alex. Tartuccio. Alex.
I was hiding.
I get that. Get that. I'm glad we managed to. I would love to see what the fight with Narissa looks like, of course. But I mean, it's still pretty cool that I managed to like avoid a fight there. I guess I didn't. That was like pretty unanticipated. I didn't see that coming. Okay, this is the point where we have to go turn-based. I need to shoot this lady a million times before she does something I don't want her to do. You need to just run away because you're about to be focus fired. Oh no, it's another nymph. I hate the fact that Pushka isn't in the front here. Yeah, this doesn't look good. I gotta send someone up to kill this nymph up here that's hiding in the shadows. We gotta make a way. Make a way.
I grant you death.
Like she's summoning spellcasters that are using spells. God damn it! Please stop. Sorry, buddy, no room for you. There ain't no rest for the wicked.
They go down!
Yeah, this is not good. This ain't good, boss. Mi amo Tartuccio, eh? Alright, look. Sooner or later you'll be able to get up here, okay? I gotta go kill that summoner really bad. A billion creatures up there now. I'm trying to make a path for a Miri. I'm just gonna send a Miri up there. Or Barrel. Barrel works too. You, Nook, oh, I was gonna say, still can't make it past her. Like,
Used to
holy.
lighting enemies on fire first.
Yeah, that's not gonna do too much for you, buddy, but... Hello, sir.
Consider me provoked.
Any vibers? Oh, I'm vibing. Trust me. I'm vibing in like 6 different languages right now.
Repent! Cannot hide from me.
Vibey. These I like these nymphs a decent amount. Like they seem to have some variety. Like they summon a lot of creatures, but that's fine for me. At least they don't just like do the same stupid ability over and over again. Maybe they do once they run out of stuff to summon, but
Me see, me keep.
I severely underestimate the size of this final dungeon for sure. We're looking for a book. But surely today will be the last day, surely. Especially with how I'm delaying finishing. Is the final fight gonna be in like literally my capital? Because that would be pretty cool. Like have the Lantern King fight inside my throne room. Hi Alpha. Hi Shukabola. Wanna go there? Wanna go to Shukabola? Wanna go to Shukabola? Jaggi meg sett noe, du. Jaggi meg sett noe. Well, the reason I underestimated it is because the original dungeons didn't take that much time. Like most of the places I've been have taken like a couple of hours at most, really. Even the Tenebrous Depths are which are pretty hard. I've not taken too much time. Oh, it's Alpha. No Logian. I am Birog Birmin. Oh, that's Alpha. As I call her, Shuka. You should call in Logan so Alpha can also get a treat, or you can just give a treat to Alpha. Stop being a bully, you know? Yeah, I mean... That dog's so slow. Knock knock! Who there? I think this encounter should be like very under control at this point, to the point where I'm just gonna do this. Doggy treat, wow. You're so kind. That's so nice of you. Guilt me defeating your pups? Aww. It's from the fresh bowl as well. From the fresh little doggy treat bowl. Skal du ha godis, Alpha? Huh? Skal du ha godis, Alpha? Look at how happy she is. Look at her eyes. Skal du ha godis? Huh? Ser den god ut? Du. Sammy. Sånn her. Du. Aww. Force feeding the puppy. Puppy. Okay, Alpha. Ha pent. Du. Hallo. Jente? Åh, flink jente. What does the pop E look like? Is it this emote? It's this emote, but it does the E. Flink jente? My god. Takk. Oh no, what is this asshole doing? Stop him before it's too late. Okay, so we still haven't been in here. I wonder if we can open that door now too. But we gotta explore this area in the mirror world as well. The mirror world stuff is interesting, I guess, but that's probably where most of the annoyance from this game has come from. There's nothing in here, okay. There's a way in here for sure. Sure. There's a fog gate here as well that we can use. I think that's the closest fog gate by far. Yeah. That's the only fog gate up here as well, I think. What? Does anyone know why this door is locked? Like, am I missing something obvious? Oh no, I see him. Please, God, no. Did I just? Oh, never mind. For a second, I thought I unironically blocked the entire path with knock knock. Oh, she can't even cast that now. Oh no, this asshole. This looks a little bit more manageable than the last time we encountered this guy.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Wait, was this person invisible? Alright, we can do one of these now. Oh, but it doesn't hit a lot of these creatures for some reason. You wanna shoot your bow? Of course. Where? Where? Alright, knock knock.
Come here, Bax.
Alright, they can't die before the wild hunt is over. Oh man. Oh man. I got the damage, a lot of them. Did I already cast prayer? I forgot. I think I did. In the channel. We're halfway prayer. Oh no, I can die, you can't do damage. That's pretty bad. Because I need him to kill this guy. Wait, why can't I attack him? Oh, there we go. Oh, this is being weird. God bless. What was it, immune to frighten? Since when? Hello. Oh, actually the worst person ever.
You forced my hand.
All right. God bless the United States of America. Ow, I've heard we're taking damage from being in the tar pool.
This is for you!
She has 1 health left, please, Barog. Move out of the tar pool. Oh, it's gone. That wasn't too bad. We did pretty good there. Oh, that's something I didn't loot. Artok. Is this book? Well, if these are new, they will be at the top of the thing, so. They are not new. We're looking for like a book of rage, a book about being upset as spaghetti is what we're looking for. Alright, thank you so much, buddy. Much appreciated. Orisi no Torino. Battle in the Valley of Fire. Book of Nourishing Rage. There we go. We got it, ladies and gentlemen. Upon opening it, you see King Iravetti look at each other through the crimson reflection, a cup of wine. It's moments before the final battle, openly or quietly. You fought for the Stolen Lads from the very beginning. Iravetti tried to take your crown using Tartuccia and a dozen of other agents, and he lost time after time. The king, losing to some upstart. He may not show it, but rage boils in him. A fierce rage that will never let him give up. Is it the same feeling that has led you to victory for so long? No.
I shall end this suffering.
Okay. I gotta kill this lady really quickly. Oh boy, that's not good. Alright. If I can't get past her, then I have no choice. Okay, Val, listen, you just gotta run in here, and then you gotta hope that these people like run towards you, okay? Oh, they didn't. These guys have so many attacks of opportunity. Jesus. Asshole! What you are.
I die free.
We'll just use a breath of life on her, it's fine. Hey, all better. And bigger is better too. Clear on that mark. I don't get why these single Medusa are just like hanging out around here. I don't get if there's like something thematic about that or... But it really doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I don't feel like there's been like... I don't feel like there's been like a Medusa theme with Narissa at any point, but... Maybe it does make sense. Alright, house attention time. Wait. Is a light on my keyboard? What? The light... my keyboard has an RGB and it's on some of the buttons for some reason. This is because I spilled a little bit of juice on it earlier. How do I turn this off again? Is it this? That's weird. Surely this keyboard isn't about to be ruined. Sorry. House at the edge of time. House at the edge of time. I'm just starting to see how we get this door. I like how people just say, like, you have to go through the fog. It's like, I get that, but what fog? Oh man, this seems like I'm not gonna bother with it actually. This is like a hassle. I can try once, I guess. It just seems like a straight hassle, and not in a good way. Whatever. Let's see if this was worth the butter. I like how it's a puzzle into like a locked thing that it potentially you wouldn't be able to open this, right? What am I supposed to do with gold? What did it give me gold? Oh, there might be something in there in the upside down, I guess. What's the closest path here? Right here. Oh man. Oh, I gotta heal people too. Pushka's like down bad. Oh, we're probably resting, I think. I think we're probably resting before we go through that gate, just because I want to be like Omega buffed. Alright, what awaits us? Composite longbow. See a Condio. Has a range when it lasts a hit, the target moves for 2 seconds, granting introducing ability, inflicting a minus 50% of 40 AC. I mean, the AC there is pretty good, right? The minus 40 AC is really, really good. But in terms of just like dealing a lot of damage, this is not very good. Okay, I'm gonna try something to see if I understand how it works. But did I read this message from you, son? I don't remember. Throw see on loan because they turn others to stone when chilling with them. I read that. I must have read it while thinking about other things. But why are they here? Is the question. What are they doing in Narissa's home? Why are there so many of them? Why are they all mad at me even after I've like helped Narissa? Shouldn't they all be nice now? Shouldn't they be like, hey, you're a friend of Narissa? Me too. Okay, if I understand correctly how you're supposed to get to that room upstairs, I think people are saying that you go through this schmaug. Either this or this one. I don't know which one. Maybe it's this one? Oh no, it's definitely not that one.
Share your trouble.
Ah, I wasn't fast enough. God damn it.
Confide in me.
Okay. If I understood it correctly, let's see if I understood what people are saying about how to do this. Do. Oh yeah. I think people are saying that this area right here has a bunch of exits. Oh yeah. Oh, that's so silly. That's so silly, dude. I'm just trying to find like see where I'm supposed to go from here. Isn't it clear? I wish it was like a picture. Some where no one's made like a picture where all this stuff goes. Let's see, I guess. Nope. Oh, whatever. Let's head up to Narissa. Then I think we'll rest because I mean, wait. Oh. Get to turn the lantern back on again. Wait, I think I'm in the wrong world right now. Oh, she might be in both worlds, actually. Actually, did I explore this area in both worlds? I don't remember if I did. Find out. Portal is there in both worlds, at least. I wish there was like some clear indicator of like which world you're currently in. Because the map remains explored, right? So it's a bit hard to be like, oh, I've been here. Alright, so in terms of like buffs we still have left, we still have most of our stuff left, honestly. I don't think I permanently used anything. Like we're missing like Shield of Faith, but I think but I don't have legendary proportions though. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna rest, then I'm gonna go through. hopefully that doesn't matter at all, but if it does, then at least we have the save. There's looking at me like, bro, are you taking a nap right now? I'm like, yeah, I am taking a nap right now. What are you gonna do about it?
If you wish to see your kingdom again, we need to hurry. I will wait for you.
We need to hurry. All right, let's do this. Foresight on you. Foresight on me. Legendary Forces on me.
Something bothering you?
Alright, let's head on through. Head on through to the other side. Are we going to my kingdom? To my capital?
The ages-old drama had drawn to its finale. The story of Nyrissa's torment was complete, and now it was time to face the most difficult trial yet.
Yeah, Liz is not even here.
Defeating Nyrissa, we brought upon ourselves the anger of a creature much more ancient, powerful, and frightful. We took the Lantern King's favorite toy, and now the full power of his curse came crashing down on us.
The hell is this, an egg? Oh my god, my capital! El Capital!
Something is wrong. We were supposed to leave the First World, but my cup is broken. The blood and pain of 1,000 destroyed kingdoms are oozing from its pieces. I feel them. I do.
Sangos' laughter sounds here comes from everywhere and nowhere, and it's hard to say whether it's more joyous or ominous.
How wrong I was. What better than an unexpected finale for such a performance? I had to change the setting and the main character, but so what?
The Lantern King speaks as if you're exchanging civilities over wine. This time he wears another mask, for once almost amiable. What is happening to my capital?
Well, don't you see? The city and all your lands have been transferred to the First World. Shadows of the inhabitants of all its ruined kingdoms have escaped the cup and are taking revenge on the living for all their sad fates. Old enemies arise from the ashes, and forgotten sorrows are reborn. A sad story, but always amusing.
And what is my part to be in your performance?
The lead role. The king must save his lands. But losing his crown means losing his future.
I won't surrender so easily. If I have to protect my kingdom, I'll do it.
I wouldn't expect anything else.
You feel as if pierced by an electrical shock in a shudder, convulsing, shaking not your body but your soul. Ow, 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 ow. The hell? Where's Pushka and Okpo? You feel as if pierced by an electrical shock in each other.
What happened? Are you all right?
I feel so weak.
I feel the power of the curse. What did you do to him, Eldest?
Due to us.
Seeds sown long time have sprung. Do you remember an insane old man on the road from Oleg's trading post? Our first encounter? I told you back then, once stolen, the land should be reclaimed. Once reclaimed, bound with the claimer shall it be. Bound, merged, joined by unbreakable ties. Claiming the land, claiming its pain, claiming its death. A curse for the future king. That is what these words were. You are connected to your kingdom, and you will be ruined along with it. Just as Nyrissa's nymph sister suffered from her curse, so will your followers suffer with you. The First World is washing over this land like a wave, and it will devour your souls with it. I'll leave you with this knowledge, and I think I'll take my old toy, since she was unequal to this performance's leading role.
I know where to look for hope. Find me where the Everbloom flower blossomed. You have no power over me, Eldest. Farewell.
Fight if you wish, King. I'll take my place among the spectators.
How do I fight? Did I? Surely this is the last stream, right? Our king also knows what it's like to be cursed by the eldest. His nurse's common enemy is the tormented poor kingdom, but we're looking for her to fight him, and we seem to be on the right track. Nurse abandoned us while escaping the Lantern King, but apparently she did this for a reason. She seems to have come up with a way to fight back his eldest, who cursed both her and our king. Nurse told us to find her where the Everbloom flower blossomed. Our path takes us to the portal and into the First World. Our daring ruler has never met such danger. An eldest named the Lantern King has taken the entire kingdom into the First World and left in mercy. The shadow that escaped broken apology. What's worse, Barely is now cursed, and its curse affects all his loyal followers. One with the kingdom, and we'll die along with it. What should we do? Our first task is to escape and find a way to afflict the king and the fate of friends and allies. The king is crumbling and is dying along with it. Shut up. Hey, listen. I was told it was the last dungeon. I was at the last dungeon if there's this much stuff left. And then to your kingdom, can set as you wither and die. In your current set, you have 40 times to roll 1 on all D20 attempts. All enemies have 40 times to roll 20 on all on their D20 attempts. You deal 6 minutes damage, your base attack bonus and saving throws, and HP lower by 60. You have access to only the lowest level spells, so Jesus Christ. That's good. Espen, Oxy, yes. I don't know why the loot window keeps like going into that corner up there, away from your guys' eyes. No, I keep moving it away, but then it just keeps going right back where it came from. Oh, this is this is the cup. It's not an egg; it's the entire cup, which is huge. An old druid stands there, swaying a little and mumbling to himself. He looks up at you, and you don't see any gleam of intelligence in his eyes. Why did you disobey me? You didn't die. Have you forgotten the rules? Wait, I thought you killed you already. Sparks of sense appear in the old man's dim eyes. Yes, you did, but not me. I'm just a shadow of the one you slew. All of us here are restless shadows, longing to regain what life has stripped away from us. We were the dust in the apology, and now we are here, free, among those who owe us our deaths. It is time for shadows. The living must stand aside and give place to us. Get out of my way and I won't hurt you. The old man laughs madly. You speak when I say, you do as I say. Disobedience leads to punishment. No way, this guy isn't it red. Let's kill him before it does something. But are we? Oh, we're all cursed. Ah, okay. That's why Octavia has like 17 health. That's a little bit problematic, but hey. I'm sure we'll manage. Luckily, I don't think my AC is, yeah, my AC isn't lowered, so all the people relying on AC are fine.
Look at me, Gorum!
Locket of Magic Missile Mastery. Powered, interesting. Ah, Storyteller. Pogchamp! Mr. Storyteller! I need help! Hurry up, get out of the city, it's safe outside! I didn't get a chance to pack. Hurry, girls, let's hide and wait for the king. He'll drive away this pestilence. Why slow? I am. Highness, everyone who can save us left the city. We should follow them. Indeed we should, my friend. Indeed we should. But first we should loot. That way the game kept giving me money. This is actually gonna be stuff to spend money on now. The blind old man bows to you gracefully, as if he hadn't just stepped out of a battle a moment ago. I'm glad you're right, your highness. Alas, we are short of time. You must act quickly to save your kingdom and yourself from the world's merger. That's what we've named the catastrophe that's befallen us. There are two obstacles that may stand in your way. First, your advisors' subjects are now in various regions across the kingdom, and almost all are under attack by shadows. The power of any land lies in the brave souls that inhabit it. Save them, and you will save yourself. Second, while the world merger is tormenting the kingdom, you will not be able to rest and restore your spells in the normal way. This seems a special gift from the Lantern King. That you fight for your life, but make it so that fighting leads inevitably to exhaustion and death. But I can guard you from this for a short time. Come to me if you need rest, but be careful. This takes time, and time is not on your side. I sense you have about 20 days, that is, as long as your kingdom can withstand the onslaught of the First World. You set off to fight the incident's name. Okay. Leave me. This is a generous amount of time, considering the affliction we face. Is there any way to free me and my followers from the Lantern King's curse? The nature of curses is mysterious, your highness. I know many stories about them, with happy and unhappy endings, and I can propose the following. To overcome a curse, you must harness it. The Lantern King would have you perish with your kingdom, and he has made real the imaginary bond between the land and its ruler, which poets and bards like to talk about so much. But this means that by protecting the kingdom from the world merger, you will also protect yourself. I think this is the first thing that must be done. How do you know so much? Who are you, storyteller? Ah, is this the many-faced dude? I do not know. The crucial knowledge just appeared in my mind, as though someone whispered it in my ear yesterday. I had no idea I was capable of wielding such powerful magics or holding such vast knowledge. Look at me now. One might assume this was due to experience I acquired while living through my stories, but I doubt that idea. I even doubt now whether I'm an elf or somebody, perhaps something else. However, this mystery is not important just now. We will deal with it after we save your kingdom. What happened to my advisors and subjects? Everyone has found it difficult, especially in the house after the World Merger began. Those who could keep their sanity and escape are now either hiding or surviving and helping others. Jod Kavkin gathered the remains of the Capital Guard instead of the Oleg's trading post to help hold back the shadows that escaped from the cup. Sana went to Lamashtu's shrine to honor a cruel goddess and seek protection for herself and her pack. Mayor Varn must be preparing a final stand at Varnhold. The city is in dire plight. An army led by Mordecai's own shadow is besieging it. Your neighbor from Brevoy received word of the woes besetting your kingdom and went to the border. The World Mercher found them as they passed the Flintrock grasslands. They were waylaid by an army of shadows. I can only guess what is happening to there now. Some of the citizens we saved were captured the moment Hirvet's shadow emerged from the cup. They say he arrived as if to one of his glamorous receptions, gave a flowery speech and departed for Pitax to restore what he had lost. Your governor is probably having a hard time right now. I also heard that a beautiful Nereid was captured by a shadow. It would appear that Evindra is in the hands of her tormentor once more. What the hell? What is happening to my kingdom? The first world is rapidly penetrating the very essence of this world, changing everything at its whim, and this process will soon become irreversible. As I mentioned, after a world's merger, everything went mad here, even time and the laws of nature. The greatest danger to you is that the border of this world of dreams have been destroyed. The vision of the past have become real, and you cannot sleep anymore. This is a part of the curse, and one of the most dangerous consequences of your connecting to your kingdom. What can you tell me about the Lanthorn King? He is the eldest of laughter, mischief, and transformation, the most unpredictable creature of the unpredictable first world. You will never guess what stands behind his actions. An evil prank might lead to a great good, and a virtuous gift to a terrible tragedy. As far as I can judge by the stories I've heard, the Lantern King is not an evil creature, but each deity has its role in the structure of the world. Laughter, mischief, and transformation is a strange and powerful mixture, and one can only guess how it will affect this fate or that. Ready for the final battle. What forces do I have now? Of course, you can always count on my help and the help of your companion false shadows. Okay. Let's see what's happening then. I want you to leave, Jesus. I like how she's still buffed. Book. Why can I tell Ekondayo to leave specific, but no one else? Literally just him. Did this use diamond dust, right? I think so. Anybody got time for that? Anybody got time? Anybody got time? Anybody got time for that? Oh, I guess we'll see if there's any possibility to finish this game today. Oh. Travel through the kingdom that's been half swallowed by the first world is a dangerous, unpredictable affair. But our hero didn't have much choice. He had to save his lands, or at least what was left of them, as quickly as possible. In the final hour, when every minute counted, Barrow decided the only chance was to try something risky and unreliable. Magic portals leading through the first world. Decided the vicious Lantern King placed a heavy burden on our leader's shoulder, and yet, even barely standing, Barrow wouldn't abandon his duty. So with all his courage, Barrow took a daring step. To Oleg's trading post. I mean, I have to go save Varn. Why can't I do that? Have you ever seen the flying octopuses or hopping turtles? It seems our hero was fortunate to travel through the first world during a local denizen's migration season. He was accompanied by these amazing creatures along his entire journey. The trip was otherwise uneventful, and soon the portal led our king exactly where it was supposed to go. Where's Lindsay, bro? It's like a mission table, right?
Hoping not fight back. Best kind of fight.
Oh no, this is an Oleg, right? Okay, it doesn't look like Oleg. Jod, my friend! Exhausted defenders of the training post shout with relief, recognizing you. Your Highness at last! Jod is obviously glad to see you, but assumes a stern look. They're running wild here without you. I try to talk some sense into them, but it's exhausting. Some scatter, others try to act like heroes. There's no order at all. What's going on here? Everything is worse than it might seem, Your Highness. A gloomy Oleg joins the conversation. Bandits are prepared to raid us, just like the good old times. To hell with them. If only they were ordinary bandits, but no, it's evil spirits coming back from the mist and then fading away like mist when you kill them. There's been a single day without an attack. I am here to help. Whoever is attacking you, they're as good as dead. Watch out, shout. Speaking of which, there they are, Your Highness. It's alright. It's not the first time we face wrongdoers. Oh, it's the Stag Lord.
If it isn't my greatest mistake. I was sitting in my fortress and drinking, when I should have come here and burned the damn trading post to the ground, along with everyone inside, on the very day you appeared in the Stolen Lands. She chose you, right? My dream.
You do realize you've been dead for a long time.
Dead? So what? I have my memories, I have my gang. I have 2 hands to draw a bow. Nothing is stopping me from conquering these lands as I've done before.
Your dream. You're talking about Narissa, right?
Nerissa? I didn't even know her name. She'd come to me in dreams, and I only knew her as my dream.
Narissa manipulated you. You accepted and rest in peace, Shadow.
She did. So what? You can't imagine what I was before she came to me. She gave me purpose. She awakened me. I cast aside the pathetic scumbag I used to call my father. I gathered my people, I cut the throats of a dozen other chiefs, and brought these lands to heal. I wanted to call her my queen.
My lady?
My dream that never came true. So what? I didn't get my queen, but at least I'll get my crown. I'll tear it from your head.
Wait, he just vanished. I probably don't want to run out by myself here, considering I'm a little bit cursed. Also, these guys are no joke. Well, like, I guess they are. It's just I'm so goddamn down bad right now. Oh no, why are these assholes running outside? She can't even cast any spells. Oh, they're like all around us. Where did the Stag Lord go, though? Ah, it's there. I see him.
Reinforcements!
Oh, if he had things to say, then I guess we can forget about it. Where are you for demon's sake? Oh. Oh no 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 no. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. I can guarantee you that much. Is this gonna heal him too, you think? It did not heal Oleg. Ah, she wasn't raging, was she? God damn it.
Which knife to use?
Guys, save Oleg! I can die, we can do it. Here you go, buddy. Thank you. Alright, Pushka and Ukbo should also be able to do some memes here. Oh no, there's a goddamn shadow mage here. Good, it's targeting Barog. Oh god, what the hell was that? Stop targeting Oleg! He's my friend! Oh, they're all cursed as well! Oh man, that's awful. I forgot the rage. Nook the Babadook. Alright, kill this guy. Thank you. And I'll just kill anyone. They're not even doing damage to me. I'm too based. Dude, that guy's so lucky. Go help these people, Mary. You can probably drop initiative here very shortly. I want to make sure I kill that shadow mage guy. Which Amiri should be able to do in one fell swoop. There you go. Hey, they both survived. Thank the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Oleg Leviton. Yes, we fought them off, Your Highness. The fight seems to have done you good. Forgive my frankness, but you got here just... But when you got here, you were looking like the grave, but now you seem alright. You do feel a sort of energy. Your curse hurts you and your followers more the more trouble haunts your kingdom. You've lessened its power by restoring peace at the trading post and environs. Oleg, how are you holding up? Staying brave? We must, Your Highness. Looks like there aren't any more of those bottom-feeding bandits in the area. If one wanders in here, I'll handle it myself. When you squish rats and roaches, it's to destroy their nest and not to run after separate beasts. It's time for soldiers to return to the capital. Their place is on the front lines. To the capital it is then. I'll keep an eye on these simpletons. They'll get there safe and sound. Oh, let me do that. Sorry, my curse is a little bit not as bad now. Ah, it's all lessening in percentages. That makes sense. Can we trade with Oleg? Where's his goddamn wife? Is she just inside chilling out? I like the sound of the woman that only took it to my kingdom to see if I could is like one of the people we gotta go and help. To the bluish portal leading to Warnhold. Immediately beyond the portal, Barrow encountered a fat toad who politely offered her aid. The unexpected guide directed our hero to the next portal. At least, that's what she pretended she was doing. In reality, the toad lured the king into an impassable tangle of extremely tall nettles, then vanished into thin air, laughing all the while. Once Barrow finally found the right path and made it to the portal, muttering curses and scratching at the little things, almost half the day had gone by. That happens. What are you supposed to do? I need Mager Varna though. That guy's a good hombre. Mega Varnen. Hey,
bring it!
This is a good way to like reuse the environments. And I love the feification of them, I guess. Ah, that guy's almost dead. Oh man, don't miss here.
If I have to.
Oh god, guys, please. We're trying to save our friends. Oh no, that guy's gonna kill someone. Oh, it didn't kill someone. Is it too late now to say knock knock? Can I speak to those guards? You can. Varn and then over there. Okay, at the fort. I'm going as quickly as I can. Oh, that's not good. Oh man, that guy. It was just a guard, okay. Just had to make sure it was like Mager Varn that just took a little tumble there. Hey, what's this? Unlocked. Savorn's Cross. Another relic is fashioned entirely of bone and tied together with rope and skin. While in the possession of this item, the DC of saving throws against the user's channels negative energy increases by 2, and they may channel energy on day. Additionally, the user of this symbol may cast Create Undead once per day for 30 rounds. This is an item that goes like here. That's a necklace. Oh, I was gonna do that. Lindsay had a lot of like persuasion items. They should all be on Piston right now because he's the only one that can actually do persuade for me. And if I do have to persuade someone, I would very much like to succeed. So. But I don't remember like which items she had that gave her persuasion bonuses. +8 to charisma. Oh, sure. Or did I even get Lindsay's things back? I think I did. It would be pretty low because she's been wearing them for a while. Yeah, this one of her rings. Here, inside bunch of precision rolls. In feet, the president is plus a morale bonus. Sure. You better listen to me. Of archery. Okay, let's see here. Kristen has a +43. Okay, so he's doing pretty good. I mean, that's pretty decent. I gotta go pee. As you found out, the house at the end of time isn't the end. Yep, I did find that out. Hey, listen, I was told it was the last dungeon. I was lied to, okay? I don't know what to do. Okay, I guess it technically might be the last dungeon. I was misled, I was lied to. I was deceived. Is that Varn? No, it's right here. Varn greets you with a broad smile. Barrow, glad to see you with us, your highness. Forgive me for leaving the capital without your permission, but I couldn't stay away from your subjects needed help. What's going on in Varnhold? Madness is what. These dead cyclopses came out of nowhere and attacked indiscriminately. Then Mordecai himself appeared. The guard sent a message to the capital, and they held the line this whole time. Luckily, they were able to hold on until we could make it. Maker's eyes blazed with anger. You can charge me with disobedience, your highness, but I couldn't ignore their cry for help. Thanks to me and those who followed, there are far fewer dead, but we still need to destroy their leader. Where are the city guards? Maker solemnly points to the warriors around them. These are all that's left. Our last hope lies with you. Let's send these undead back where they belong, a deep grave. I need you in the capital. Lead on, Maegor. Let's protect Warnhold. Maegor salutes you and half smiles, just like good old times. Wait, Your Highness, what's that over there? Yes, Commander, you didn't expect to see your general... Oh, it's Crow! I can't believe it, you! Save the talk for later. The shadow of Cyclops Lich is lurking here. I never got a chance to fight him. It's Crow! That's cool! Let's go for Varnhold! I'm the legend of archery, you listen to me, I'm gonna go pee.
Yeah.
I'm laughing straight to the bank with this. Ho 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 ho! Ho 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 ho! Look, it's Crow! That is so poggers. I'm pog champion right now. Oh no! Hold! Crow, you're a kineticist. What are you doing? Crow! You're a kineticist. Varn. Wait, why does Varn have no health? Is he about to die? That's not good. That might even be the opposite of good, whatever that is. Hold. I kept missing. He's like moving or something, I think.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Opposite of good is Doog. Well, that's a revelation. I didn't think about that. I love Doogs. Some of my favorite creatures are Doogs. Did Varn really have 1 health when we went into this battle? He's not dead. There's no way. I'll reload 68 times if I have to. There's no way Varn is dead here. There's no way I went into this battle with literally no health. I like how Crow Davos, the kineticist, is just like spamming melee attacks. Very, very suitable. Alright, Pushka. You can bring him down before he does anything else, Pushka. No, I didn't mean to skip your turn. Oh, man. Was melee with a ton of AC. I built Valerie like that too, but Davos was not built like that.
So come to this.
She has no business spamming melee attacks. Fire sword is basically 2 to hit on everything in the game. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, Valerie's built like that. Valerie has a fire sword and does a lot of fire damage.
Nowhere to run.
Varn stands up. Is Varn dead? It doesn't lost Larn. It's the very same creature that is now torments the kingdom. There's no way Varn is dead. Lantern King, he failed to trick me, but he managed to cast me into the depths of the first world, so he needs to find one's way out. No, the crow is talking now. This is the character from the DLC that I made. Varn is here on the ground. But since the first world has come knocking on the gates of our home, I managed to find a way to sneak out. And so here I am, eager to get even with that jester. Yeah, that's my character from the DLC. Oh yeah, it's getting up. Good. Yeah, that was Crow speaking. Esper, Axi, yes. Mager stows his weapon and catches his breath. That was a fine battle, just like back with my old squad when we know. This is no time for war stories. We need to save your kingdom. Let's go to the capital. We'll give those invaders a hammering so good they'll roll to the pits of Gormus. Mager can't help but smile. My lost friend has returned to me just in time. I'll be happy to introduce you, but I'll have to wait until we've dealt with the Horned Hunter or Lantern King or wherever he is. You feel like you can breathe fully again, like a heavy burden has been lifted from your shoulders, regaining control of Warnhold that's weakened. The curse is cast upon. Better listen to me! After, oh, no, I was like, do I have to run all the way back? The hard save. Village portal into Rustland's borders. Awesome pickaxe. The depths of Trebold? What's waiting me in the depths of Trebold? This time the journey through the first world was not a pleasant one. Trudging through the huge trench filled with enormous Linnorm bones is no laughing matter. In another time and place, we would probably have explored this strange boneyard to find out who or what created it, but with the fate of the Stonelands on the line, our hero suppressed his curiosity and hurried through the next portal to help his kingdom. Better listen to me. This place is huge. Da, 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 da. No Logans right now. He hasn't even been on stream once today. Lately, since my lands are much more fun. Mortals running around, screaming, fussing. What happened?
Right here, my friend.
Why don't you know? It's the Lantern King's new joke. Seriously? It's so much fun. Ah, he's such a joker. The locals must be thrilled that he's brightening up their humdrum life. They should probably speak like this. Oh, never mind. There's nothing more to say. Have you ever met the Lantern King? They say he's so amazing. You better listen to me. Huh? 1 second. What? I'm back. I have returned. How are you doing, Master Shosho? I do be practicing guitar for 2 upcoming performances. Nice. Should if you can, if you can record them, then I can watch them. True. That is true. I don't think I need to be in initiative anymore. What is that? For clout? Ha! Up yours, Vogue Moralist. Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. You guys need to run.
How may I help?
That's what I thought. Allows us to pass through these freely. Both the lanterns. The Lantern King, they call me. Ah, so this is like the shadow army of the army that fell already. That makes sense. Oh, what's down here? Oh no! Oh no! I knew it was coming too. That's the worst part. Please kill this guy, please. All I ask. Crit. Nope. Okay, I'm loading, I guess. Because you don't have some of those mean that isn't more answer for you? Yeah. Oh man, it's just so stupid, dude. You just like run into them and then just cast. Oh, I never saved, of course. Because I'm allergic to saving. And I guess there's two worlds there too. There's the mirror world and then there's the like upside down world. Okay, we're not gonna turn base this, just go fight. These fights are like so easy too. Almost pointlessly easy.
No strike wasted.
I'm not sure Mariel's used all her rage. That's like. Like one of the biggest threats I face is Mary randomly using all her rage. Oh, there's the actual people. Bro, you just drained a level from a shadow, okay? You need to calm down a little bit, I think. It's, Mondi, there she is. Oh, here they come.
Let's finish them quickly.
I don't know where Knock Knock is. All I know is that he's in trouble. And make it double. Rather just has mythic powers to have endless rage. Unfortunately, their rage seems to drop at times, so they need to rage fatigue randomly. Oh, that's awful. Problem is that sometimes she'll just leave rage on. She'll just like have rage on forever. We good? You're just in time to help us. I did indeed.
Thank you for your help. I cannot lie, we desperately needed it. I fought people and monsters alike, but none of us were ready for an endless horde of phantoms.
Second. Breaking the spell with certain things, so might be that, maybe not Barbarian Rich, not similar to Wrath, that's the Kingmaker. Common in Wrath. Hello, Sergeant! And I got called into emergency spy mission. He just had a Rager decides to use end rage at the end of combat, leading to a few minutes of fatigue. It's annoying, yeah. Well, I just gave Amiria, she has a necklace that stops her from getting fatigued.
His Highness always comes exactly when needed. Not a minute early, not a minute late. One could say punctuality is in his blood.
How did you get here?
I heard reports that something strange and frightening is happening in your lands. I gathered my best troops and came
Heart of
to your
Ara might
aid.
be a...
Alas, we became lost in that sorceress mist, and then those shadows came out of it. Praise the gods, we stumbled upon Sertova's army, which was also coming to your aid.
I got 2 of them on. You just woke up? I guess your mission to turn her day around, didn't go
Yes,
so well.
it was an unexpected but pleasant encounter. A joy, in fact, to see familiar faces here, in the midst of witchery and evil spirits.
Even combining our forces, we had little chance of holding the line for long. Luckily, a guiding light soon glimmered through the mist, and then you appeared.
What's going on?
Really? So you don't know what is going on in your lands?
We were hoping you could tell us. It must be the spells of the Fae. Or who else did you manage to enrage? This mist is no mere fog. It bewilders the senses and makes you wander in circles. But phantoms are worse. They appear from out of the mist, and there's no end to them. Shadows of our warriors and barbarians, endlessly repeating a fearful battle, none distinguishing friend and foe.
Nawala shivers as if icy cold wind is blowing at her back. I'm gathering my allies at the capital. Can you find a way there?
It's not easy to find the way through the sorceress mist. But with your magic lantern, we can do it. Go, and we will follow.
We'll meet at the capital.
Until then, I can't deny it. This mist had me worried. But now I see you have the situation in hand. I'm sure that together, we will overcome this pestilence. Whatever it is.
True.
Until then, Your Highness, I don't know what an extraordinary disaster you've brought upon your kingdom, but I see now that you are entirely capable of handling it. Especially with our help.
You feel some of your power return by protecting the border region and kingdom. You weaken the curse that holds you. Ooh, is there a chance I'm gonna hit low 20? Nah, pretty unlikely, I think. It looks like we might have made it a little bit close, but sure, like. Oh, Armag? Pogsham!
Who is there? Show yourself, friend or foe. If foe, let's fight. If friend, let's talk.
Armag's wandering through the mist, scanning the area in search of a threat.
Brother, praise Gorum. It was you who held the guiding light that led Armag from the mist.
What are you doing here?
Armag found out about the disaster in your kingdom and set off to the rescue immediately. The party was lost in the sorceress mist. Neither prayers nor curses helped. Evil spirits attacked from the darkness. But Armag saw the light and went toward it. The light of the lantern you are carrying.
Armag had one of the best stories in this game, I think, and I think this is really, really cool. I'm glad that he's returned. I'm preparing for the war and gathering my allies in the capital. Can you get yourself there?
Armag will not let the magic lantern out of sight. Armag will follow the light, and we will be in the capital soon.
It's very meaningful that he's like, I thought you were in trouble, so I came immediately. Armag seems like a Barog type of guy, yeah. Palmag. Armag's like brother from another mother for Barog. Yeah, for sure. They could definitely be completely related. Like, we will meet in the capital.
Let's fight and win.
I'm so glad I chose Armag as one of my, as the leader. Definitely the right choice. Oh, it's a throwing item. What a Giga Chadia. Shipping item down here. Oh, that's where those dudes are. Let's be a little bit careful. Oh, they're standing right there. This guy right here is a real hombre. I think that's the real hombre. And another prismatic spray? I thought... Oh my god, there's 3 of them? I thought it was just 2. Alright, there we go. Alright. So I think... I don't even know who's real up here and who's not. Probably this guy, or this guy, or this guy. Oh, wait, what happened to Ukbo? Is Ukbo dead? Oh my god, he's perma-dead. Oh man. How did that even happen? Oh, I guess it's the prismatic meme. I forget that he's like actually wounded. I should have rested before I went out, I think. We can send Pushcopter instead though, I guess. This wild Ukbo is still dead. That's way easier without initiative. And Pushka's fine, I think. Wait, Ukbo died again? Did only one cast? I don't know. But Ukbo somehow just randomly died in the background. I guess they're all getting hit by it somehow. Ukbo was standing on the other side of the fog, and then he ran into it to join the battle, and then he teleported my entire party. Is Ukbo low health? Is that... No, he's not even low health. How does he instant die from those memes? I don't get it. Can you guys not run forwards? Can you guys just stay here? Like... I'm so over these enemies. Oh, holy shit. What's the range of that stuff? No! Okay, now you can all run in. Oh, Pushka just insta-died. Oh, she's on death's door. It's fine, I guess. Cosmetic space is massive, yeah. Oh man, I'm not a fan. Not a fan.
Share your troubles.
I started playing this cute AF game called Witchwood. You play as a Gibi grandma, witch, and do alchemy to solve puzzles. Solid indie game so far. I think Debatron has played that. Sounds familiar. Maybe not. I don't know. It sounds familiar though. I'm not sure why. Friends of Prey can plane shift someone, as Barrock should know. I guess instant death is that effect. Oh yeah, probably. Yeah. It's just boring, you know what I mean? It's just like you have this enemy, and the only way I can approach them is one way, and they're always gonna cast that spell no matter what. They will always initiate with that spell. It's just like, so I'm just sitting here like, what am I supposed to do there? Like, what does the game want me to do? Except just die, or like, oh well, you better hope you know you don't die to the save, or you complete the save. You could cheese by sending a summon creature, yeah. Which is like, if I'm cheesing, then like, what's the point? I don't know if they do. Maybe they don't. You must believe in yourself, and alright, calm down, Master Yoda. Believe in yourself, you must. I mean, I could go a bit closer and summon something on top of them. I'm just saying, like, I don't want to cheese that encounter, though. You know what I mean? I just want to play the encounter. But the game is just so hard. This is like, I've said this before with this game, but it's just like the biggest problem is literally just the biggest problem is literally just there's like fortitude save or die or have no fun. You know what I mean? It's just like you have to succeed at one save, otherwise you're just gonna have the worst time imaginable. It's like there's like a middle ground there. You know what I mean? And that's Pathfinder 2nd edition. You still get hit with spray, most likely anyway, since you would probably be in cast range, yeah, probably. My best bet was just to send Push Guide and hope see completes, basically. To the silver portal leading to Eroetis Palace in the heart of Pitex. Being in the first world, Barrow easily found a path to the portal that would take him to his destination. Of course, it would have been difficult to do so alone, but our leader was fortunate enough to find a gaggle of playful pixies to help him. Noticing a foreigner, they decided to display their capacity for nobility and honesty, a rare occurrence for the Fae.
What for Gorum?
Do you think I need to initiative against these guys? They're wizards. Probably. This world is a wizard. I feel they're just gonna hit Nook Nook. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Okay, we don't hit the initiative here. The whole palace is viewed by the lush greenery of the first world. Just trying to... The hallway is covered with dense vines. The same thing as him. For denseness of vines. Oh, look, it's him. It's the man himself. The man, the myth, the legend. Oh, are we where I think we are? Oh yeah, we are. Oh god. Oh god, please, Eroveti, don't do this. Oh no, kill this guy before he does what he's about to do. Nice. Well, we can explore later. Let's just go do our job. Of course, the cats are casting freaking Phantasmal Killer on the targeted Pushka with it. Oh man, that just kills you too, right? Like that's just like an instant death effect, I think. Alright, everyone just run up here. Ignore all those dudes. Oh, go kill him. Go kill him. Fort and then a will save? Oh, really? Jesus Christ. I don't care. I'm just gonna run past. I'm gonna run straight up here. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. Hurry up. Kill him.
Good, you did.
There you go. All right. Where is the Phantasmal Killer is so busted, yeah. But it's just another, like, I keep harping on this. It's just another one of those things that I keep saying. It's just like that one ability is just so powerful. Like, it's like, oh, you failed yourself? Well, guess you're screwed then. Guess you're not having fun anymore. And it's weird I can't resurrect my animal companions either. That's a bit weird.
There you are. Of course. After all, you couldn't miss it. A mimic cannot exist without a model, nor villain without a hero. You don't have your own journey or your own story, for you are merely a chapter in my epic. Without me, you simply do not exist. Do you remember when we last met?
I think that
you said you'd return Pitax to its citizens? It sounded so noble. But in the end, my possessions are returned to me. Both Pitax and the Toady Fairy. Your governor is now my footrest, and as for you, it's time you go to oblivion. Where you belong.
To be wrong with that, to be honest, that like a lot of these problems are problems with Pathfinder First Edition, but you can fix them by having the enemies do other things, right? Like by being a bit more varied. Like it's okay to cast one of those like bullshit spells every once in a while. But for instance, that like the house at the end of the time, whatever, that place had so many of those bullshit spells just like being spammed at you over and over again. You think you're a hero? I think you're a common villain, and not the most dangerous I've dispatched. Irovetti, what are you babbling about? What hero, what villain? You're dead. You're not really here.
Everyone thinks they are the hero of their own story, and all the others but a crowd. But do you know what makes us different? Your story is a poor joke that's gone on for far too long. Mine is a legend for the ages.
Jarring changed from the game before going in there, yeah.
Look around. I am everything I was and all that I could be. All the legends composed about me. My glory was too great to fit into one body. Here is Irovetti, wise ruler. Irovetti, invincible warrior. Irovetti, cunning trickster. Irovetti, sacred champion of Calistria. And who are you? No one and nothing. A minor prop I will use to demonstrate my grandeur to the audience. Well, let us begin. It's time for you to become a part
You?
of my
You?
history.
You? Alright. Delicious.
Cannot hide from me.
Oh, damn. Did they do some weird stuff to us now? Now I can barely participate in the game. Well, yeah, some reinforcements, but that was still a lot of damage. I think the game is having some trouble. And my goal is just to kill her already. I'll just slay everything on my way to him first. Oh god, these people are gonna be doing oh god, these asses are gonna be casting Phantasmal Killer. I gotta get to them. Dominant person. Oh god. Well, Amiri succeeded at least. Knock knock!
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Knock knock, who there? There will be no Phantasmal Killer, Irovetti. Yeah, Irovetti, that was just embarrassing. You should... I'll give you another go, okay? Try again, buddy. Oh, that's not good. Ah, it's okay. Push goes there. Knock knock! I love knock knock. Oh my god, that was a stupid Phantasmal Killer.
Repent!
I miss Lindsay! Oh god, Echodio! All you have to do was hit one time. That was the only thing you had to do there. You had one job. And now he gets to actually go again, which was not the deal. Alright, what's that? The legend is immortal. You know, do your thing. Keep shooting. This fight has been very buggy. Oh, kill this guy before he does something stupid. Oh, never mind. Hello, my friends. Thank you. Words cannot describe how happy I am to see you. It's the second time you've risked your life for my freedom. Plus, you challenged my old enemy, an eldest whose name I won't dare say out loud here. In gratitude for rescuing me, and for his long-awaited defeat, I will provide you with all the help I possibly can. Jasper graced you with a sweeping bow. Thank you for saving my life. You've come once more to free Pitax of tyranny, and my sword is at your service again. This time we are threatened, not by a simple petty tyrant, but by a godlike monster from another world. but I will fight for my city to the last drop of my blood. The tax has been freed. The chain that binds you to the curse has weakened, but your own freedom and our victory are not yet within our grasp. Let's hurry to the capital. We must prepare for the next step. But first, tell me, what became of my sister? How did your encounter at the house at the edge of time end? I destroyed the curse and returned to her what the elders took away. The narrator holds her hands to her heart. Can it be true? You managed to destroy the curse that tormented her soul for thousands of years? Will I really meet my sister again? The one I remember? The one I love so much? Oh, Barog, not all immortals are capable of the miracles you do, but before now, I'd only hoped we could win this war, but now I feel certain of victory. Right then, enough talk. It's time to act. Let's go. Nice. Still, I don't think we're gonna reach level 20, but it's a thought that counts. Satisfaction. Anarchic mithril finesse wielding. Okay. At the end of battle. Oh, very nice. Alright, let's set out. We're doing pretty good. The Easter Bunny. Oh, the curse is gone. The curse has been lifted. Nice. Lamash's Shrine is where we're gonna head next. Night in the first world is an amazing phenomenon, sometimes passing by extremely fast. Before our hero got to the right portal, the sky overhead had lit and dimmed 3 times. This didn't keep our adventure from reaching his goal, though, and he made it out to the first world uneventfully. We were at 20 days, so let's see how much time has passed. Let's look at the quest real quick. Yeah, I'm still doing great. That else isn't gold if you like. Nice. Sana's hair is disheveled, her clothes are covered in dirt and blood. She glares at you fiercely, her eyes filled with bloodthirsty cruelty. The time for empty words and prayers has passed, Barrow. Glamashtu requires sacrifice now or never. Are you ready, mortal? Ready to pay the price for the blessing of the Mother of Beast? Snap out of it, Sana. The priestess casually wipes a drop of blood from her chin, smearing red and pink trails across her skin. When I saw the first signs, I left the capital and came here. The voices led me. The voices of those destined to give their lives at the altar. O Lamashtu feasted well this day. The ground will long be wet with the blood my knife has spilled. You're scaring me. The princess roars with laughter. And where was your fear before, Barog? It's too late for that. You and I are bound with something far stronger than blood or vows. You're mine, Barog. And I, who asked Lamashtu for you, am yours. The sun's eyes grow glassy as the last of her speech drops almost to a monotone. How could you abandon everyone like that? The sun's eyes flash angrily. And what would you have me give them? Words of encouragement? Solace in the face of death? No, Barog. I was of more use here, in my goddess's place of power. Speaking of which, the priestess licks her lips as though relishing the taste of something. I've done all I can here. It's time to go back. I need your help at the capital. Let's go! Lamasha has had her fill of blood. She has no more need of me here. The Sana strokes the snout of her two-headed rat, who dives back into the fold of her clothes before shaking the dust from her lap. Okay. Okay. The voices? Are you the voice at the back of my head? Okay, so here's my confusion right now. Where do I head first? Because there's 2 places left to go. And I don't know which one of them I'm supposed to go to. This thing, the depths of Trebold. The moment our leader entered a portal, he was surrounded by blinding green fireflies as big as a fist. Waving away the annoying insects, Berog entered another portal without noticing. Then another and another. After several hours of torment, Berog managed to find his way to his own world and leave the treacherous path of the strange reality. I hope this isn't like the main quest. Main quest. I want to free Narissa first in that case. Troll lair. Oh, it's. Are we gonna find Tartu? Yeah, probably. Oh, Berog is no longer a Smilodon. That's not good. Let's see. Yes. Keep running. Keep running. We have limited time. Wait, was there nothing here? Except what I just looted? Is that it? No. Oh yeah, that would have been so weird. Haraguka's shadow. A huge troll slowly lifts his head as you approach, as though shaking off a heavy dream. Who is there? Who come? Weren't you dead? Troll, we live forever. Haraguka does not fear you, Borba. Borba is food for Trobold's children, not enemy. The troll bares his rotten teeth in a horrific grin. Haraguka will free Trobold from new misfortune. Dor Borba! We'll do this, I guess. Not too threatening, it doesn't look like. Ow, but it's lagging.
Tear them apart!
Yeah, we don't need to turn-base this. Burba! Oh my god, someone just lose a bunch of stats? Oh no, that's one of them. That's one of them, I think. Hopefully, presumably. Yeah, Push could be fighting defensively too. Tartuk!
Did you come for me?
Stands from his crouched position as he sees you approach. He looks to have taken a beating, but none of his wounds seem to be serious. What happened, dear?
I know magic, but this is unfamiliar to me. As if a shell burst and something came rushing into this world, into Trobold. Haraguka returned to life, started to demand the kingdom to himself. I had to pretend I'm dead. Wait.
Where are your kobolds? Do you just real time whenever the fight is? Yes. Yeah, that's just like that fight would have taken like 5 minutes without real time.
They hid when trolls started to trash everything here. Don't be scared. I say one word, and they'll get out of their cracks.
Are you all right?
Dumb troll. Swinged his paw, threw me against the wall. I'm tougher than I seem.
Tartuk makes a strange sound. After a moment, you realize it's a kobold version of a disdainful scoff. The kobold processes carefully. Tartuk, it's time to help me like I once helped you. Will you in your kobolds help us protect my kingdom?
You gave me a chance. Me and the rest of kobolds. We will repay you. We will help you to protect your kingdom.
Once long ago, we fought side by side against assassins. Would you join me to fight once more?
I remember, and I don't. I know I used to be someone else. But this door, it's locked. I scratched and scream, hit and bite, but it's still locked. Stop tormenting me with your questions! I am Tartuk, King of Kobolds, protector of our kingdom. Tartuk and no one else. And as for your requests, I sat on my hands for too long. I'll go with you. I will rip the throat of those who did this to my kingdom.
Oh! What the hell? Wait, what level is this guy? Wait, that's so cool. He has a bunch of magical items too. He's level 20, he's higher level than me. What is he? He's a sorcerer? Oh,
We're in this together.
Jesus Christ, look at this mess. Show his spellbook, sure. Is that oh, we can go here and we can see. The two shows a powerful sorcerer can burn an enemy to a crisp with a flicker finger. For his power is matched only by his arrogance. I wonder why his power is always given to self-satisfied people. He has a permanent greater maximized metamagic rod. He is a draconic bloodline red sorcerer. He has combat casting, greater spell penetration, metamagic stun spell, maximize spell, empower spell, greater elemental focus fire, energy dispel magic, fear, spell resistance, dragon kind 1, dragon kind 2, dragon kind 3, wings, oral presence, power of worms. Let's see, we can go to a spellbook. Looks like his stat line's pretty solid too. Yeah, I mean, nothing to complain about here, right? Let's see, he has level 9 spells. Yes, I guess his dragon kind is something he wants to cast, right? Because I mean, he's put so much points into it. Look at this mess. What a mess. Is your Linz in the ball? Well, I already got that on Octavia, but yeah. Artuk. That's pretty cool. That's a surprise. Is this like a special unlock? Could you get the troll as a companion too? Is that possible? Together. Wait, what's happening here? The hell are you? Is this the spider I saved? Breakthrough passage. What? Gratitude, friend, joy. Was this supposed to help me in the battle or something? Imagine getting Vorticai as a companion. Well, you can have him as an advisor, right? Can you actually get him as like a companion? That message didn't send when I hit enter. Oh. Ever-blooming cradle. No clue. That's why I thought you might get him. Oh. Finding himself in the first world there was stunned by a wonderful vision. A fantastic, bright iridescence shining in the sky. It took the shrewd ruler only a few seconds to realize that the rainbow pattern in the radiant skies were showing the way to the next portal, and it wasn't far at all. For Baldur's Gate 2, where you could recruit the villain to the first of the first game as a part member. Oh, interesting. We're gonna play through Baldur's Gate, the Baldur's Gate games before the new Baldur's Gate game releases. Nerissa seems more fragile than she used to be, and more determined. She doesn't turn around, but apparently senses you approaching, straightens, and her shoulders breaks through silence. Will the eldest hear me out? Magda 3. The eldest will, says the figure in a green robe. The whole world shivers slightly at the sound of her voice. Is it worth it? Replies the figure in a grey blue, who you recognize as Sheikah. There is so much noise in the world. Why do we have to listen to this pathetic screech? Well, it was Baldur's Gate 2 expansion, but yeah, he was quite something. You get Mordecai as an advisor, he possesses Varn's body and stays in your court. Ah. We were playing through those games when we before the new Baldur's game releases probably, or that's gonna be the plan anyway. Would be fun. Nurse looks back at you as if urging for support, and keeps speaking with confidence. Why are you here then, the many? And why did you come to my house? Perhaps this pathetic screeching interests you in some way? You want to become one of the eldest, girl, but still you seem to barely understand what we are and what drives us. But enough, since you are here... Chica turns their head slightly towards you and asks. Chica, Magd, and the Lord Lost Priest, the elders of time, fate, and solitude, you are truly amusing company that has gathered here. Clever child, we remain gratified by dwellers of the material plane. Chica turns around to the dark-haired eldest. What do you say, Prince? Aren't our guests from Golarion the most amusing creatures? You should come out of your tower and visit these lands. You might even conduct the next inconsequent debates. As Chica offers his default on deaf ears, the dark-haired eldest pays no attention, studying the soil beside the toe of his boot. Lost Prince. You three are the eldest who participated in the trials of Narissa, is that not so? So our curse is your punishment as well. This is the Lantern King's game. The dark-haired eldest breaks his silence for the first time. His voice is bleak and unemotional, but there is a note of disapproval in it. So faint that you wonder if you imagine it. We were present, but hardly participated. Transgressions and punishments, questions asked and answers received, an eternal cycle. The great price must be paid for a daring scheme, Narissa. However, the figure in green pauses. I think the Lantern King asks more of you than was due, much more. And we do not. We can scarcely remember a timeline when we weren't annoyed by your vanity, nymph girl. Well, you're lucky that the Lantern King annoys us even more, so you won't mind disrupting his plans a little bit. We need help in confronting the Lantern King and his curse. What makes you think we will help? Intuition, I suppose, she chuckles. Let us stop weaving words. We can help you, even both of you. But help must be deserved. If you wish to start again, start your journey from the end. Very well, so be it. I know how I can help you, and I know what price I will demand for it. Come to me when you are ready, for the trial by fear I will not be far. Give me Narissa as a companion. Sad blue eyes. It's always difficult to deal with the higher powers. They toy with us, but without their help, we wouldn't have a chance against the Lantern King. Let's talk to all three of them and find out what they want.
Forgive me for leaving you there in the city. I was afraid the Lantern King would take me by force. When I finally began to discover the thread you pointed me towards, how to fight the curse.
Tell me, what are you going to do?
I repeat your words over and over to myself. Everything you told me about the curses. My heart tells me that we're on the right track. But we still don't know enough to challenge such an adversary as the Lantern King. I was hoping the other eldest would help and recommend some sort of plan. The powers of the First World are not very friendly towards each other. So we have to at least try.
There is a sorcerer mystique theurge in the adventure path. That would be quite something to have in your party. What does that entail? How can I help?
We need to talk to them, all three of them, and do whatever they require to secure their aid. I'm asking you to do it. I wish to stay in this place for a while, to remember the hour of my curse. But if need be, I will send my visions to you.
I'll continue on my journey. Alright, I'm ready. I should probably buff up before this, huh? This is probably the moment where I give myself some buffs. Are you ready? What's up on my wall? Is it praying for my phone? It has full casting of both Druid and Sorcerer and all the stuff nymphs have. Oh damn. You got the secret ending, hey. Listen, people, I was told at the very start of the game, in chapter 1, people were like, oh yeah, you missed the secret ending, don't worry about it. I haven't even tried. I didn't even, after that I just gave up. I was like, well, if I didn't get the ending, I might as well just do whatever. That's cool. That's cool. I'm happy about accidentally stumbling my way into the secret ending. I don't know what to listen. I have no idea what to do with Tartuccio. Okay, this guy has way too many spells. Should I let's clean this up real quick, just so I can actually like use this character for something that isn't just pushing random buttons. It shouldn't be too hard to clean up. Probably take us like 3 minutes. Basically, if you're able to give her a set the briar, it gives you I think, okay, interesting. Giving her the briar was easy. That was easy piece of lemon McSqueechy, honestly. Burning Hands, Magic Missile. Magic Missile is a good spell. Mage Armor, I mean, you can use as a buff us, I guess, if you need it. Shield, buff yourself with that. Enlarged Person, don't need that at all. Burning Arc, sure, put that here. Resist Energy, don't care about that. Scorching Ray, put that here. Pulse Life, don't care about that. Glitter Dust, don't care about that. Invisibility, don't care about that. Haste, great spell. Put that over here. That's where Lindsay's haste was. Dispel Magic could be useful. Slow could be useful. Displacement. Lightning Bolt, awesome spell. Sounds cool. Dragon's Breath, don't care about that. Fear, don't care about that. Energy Communal, sure. Put that down here by all the little buffs. Pot of Cold, I like it. Spell Resistance, maybe you lose that at some point, who knows. Fire Snake. Dominate Person, don't care about that. Hold Monster, don't care about that. Disintegrate, that's a spell for ages. Hellfire Ray, cool story bro. Cold Strike, cool story bro. Firebrand, we already have Octavia for that, but we'll put it here just in case she runs out of it. Key Shout, Finger of Death. Sure, Finger of Death. Why not? Enemies cast on me all the time. It makes me feel bad, so. Horrid Wilting, Dragonkind 3. Dragonkind 3 seems like something I should be casting on this dude. And then we can cast Polar Ray. Sure, this seems like a buff. Ooh, we can cast this on everyone. Sure, let's do that immediately. Weird, that's pretty weird. Oral Present, sure. Hero Communication, sure. And then this, and then Fiery Body. Sure. There we go. Alright, I just cast on some people so they can get some stuff done. Oh, we should heal up too. Chola high sun, rock and roll. That's a hard save. Ah, I threw a button. Ooh, that would have been awkward. The last of the 3 eldest remain in the meadow, barely noticing you. Yet you don't feel arrogance or hostility in his silent indifference. The lost prince is the eldest of forgotten things, sadness and solitude. He leaves his tower only very rarely, and meddles in the affairs of the other eldest more rarely still. All the more interesting why he is here. Obviously he has come for a reason. I'd like to know more about you, eldest. I'm known as the Lost Prince. The Lost Prince? A Lost King. We have something in common, don't we? I am not from the First World, and I am now as far from my home as you are from yours. The prince stops, as if even his short speech exhausted him. I'm sorry if I do not entirely satisfy your curiosity. That is not the act I seek to succeed in. You were silent when we asked if the eldest would help us. The prince shrugs slightly. A serious conversation abhors crowds. As for your request, different rumors circulate among the children of the First World. They say that the Lost Prince is keen to help those who've lost everything, or nearly everything. I'm afraid that what I'm about to do will do nothing to quench this ridiculous rumor. I'm going to help you. The prince lifts his eyes from the ground and looks at you, and then Nerissa and back. You must know much about curses, or you wouldn't be standing before me now. But I'd like to say, a curse is a kind of gift. One party gives it, the other one accepts it. But what happens if the accepted party refuses it? Then the gift will remain with the giver. How can you refuse a curse? I have no answer to this question, though I have seen it happen more than once. Many things can influence the outcome. Will, faith, and the power of the cursor and the cursed are all laid onto a non-existing scale, and one of them tips the balance. Ponder this. You must have heard a mortal curse a god at least once. Mortals often curse their higher powers for their troubles, foolishly calling their wrath down upon them. However, such curses never have any effect on the Master or Pharasma or the others. Gods simply do not accept them. What will happen if the curse remains with the one who created it? He will be cursed, the prince says with the same sad indifference, and yet the words sound frightening and pungent. That is the order of things. The more involved you are in anything, be it a feud, a friendship, or even the relationship between a master and a servant, the more unexpected this bond can bind you. This is one of the reasons I prefer non-intrusion and solitude. The Lantern King would also do well to put less effort into his games. Your advice is to reject the curse. How will that help us? Not only to reject it, to return it to the one who cursed you. Tell him directly that he has no power over you, and let him choke on his own poison. The wrath of the righteous? There's a bows gratefully. Thank you, Aldous. We will heed your advice. Thank you. Is this a place I've been? I don't think if it looks like familiar, but it really doesn't. Sola son rock and roll. Hey, what are you guys up to? Wait, what is this guy doing? Oh, level 0 press. I didn't think about that. Okay, so he just permacast Rare Frost. That makes sense. I'm fine with that. Tartuccio, hey! Oh, there's a person here. Oh yeah, it's. I mean, this is the area, kind of. It's not the exact same though, I don't think. But this is the area where we met the old gnome here. Was the old gnome that was the Lantern King, right? And then this was the river that we dipped the thing in, I think. Mag the Three. The eldest stands near the edge of the water, watching the circles on the surface, the dashing waves against the shore, and the shadowy currents in the depths. These things seem to tell her much more than you. As you approach, the eldest looks up for a moment. In her penetrating glance, it seems you see your own reflection, an endlessly branching road, a slowly gathering storm, a breath, and the apparition disappears. Maggot is the eldest of complexity, fate, and triplets. I suppose we are now dealing with one of her three essences. If only we knew which one. You mentioned a trial by fear, eldest. What do you want from us? Your fall, Nerissa, began with a lost battle. The tame Jabberwock overthrew the self-proclaimed queen and brought her to the trial of the Lantern King. That is why I'm telling you, destroy the monster. This loop must be closed. Magd speaks in a calm, measured manner, but you feel something powerful in her indifference. Her knowledge of everything that has happened and will soon happen, and her understanding of the fundamental nature of things. Return to me when you have completed the task. I will give you something priceless in exchange. Something that can be turned in a terrible weapon against the Lantern King. And if you cannot defeat the monster, then you don't deserve a better fate than the one that the curse promised. Ursa shivers. You ask much, eldest. To choose between dying from a curse and dying in the claws of a monster, But I believe that what I couldn't do alone might be possible for two. Where will we find the Jabberwock? I summoned the Thane. He will be waiting for you to the south, but be careful. Our true Jabberwock is nothing like Nerissa's pets, which you defeated near the Castle of Knives. Listen, buddy. I'll be the judge of that, okay? Turn-based, though. Thousands of years have passed, and here you are again, trespasser. You're wrong, mighty Thane. I've learned much, and I'll prove it to you. I guess some just don't learn. I lost this battle once, but I was alone. But it's different now, and it's going to be different. We will not bow to the Lantern King. I gotta say, the way this game is coming together at the end, with all the characters showing up and all that stuff, is really, really good. Like, super, super next level. Well, okay. Okay, Nerissa. It's just a level 26 dragon. What's the big fuss? Be honest, I'm glad we have to kill this thing before like it even gets to play the video game. Alright, it all relies on you right now. What is this thing weak against? Okay, fire should do just fine against it, right? It's vulnerable to cold. It's vulnerable to cold. Okay, Octavia, you decide how this battle goes. And they were saying that the true Jabberwock is a threat. Oh man, what a yoke! What a yoke!
They go down!
Oh my god, look at those hits from Amiri. Is it great polar ray? Ah, maybe. I mean, we killed it, right? That's what matters. Polar ray. All right, Tartuk. How much damage does this magic missiles do? Enough, apparently. I am Birog Birmin. I'm so glad I'm not on the other side of that annihilation.
Nowhere to run.
Alright. Holy Ray. Sola hajsan, rock'n'roll. Is it over? The beast that overthrew me lies breathless at our feet. Come now, my spring, the eldest awaits. Sure, someone cursed or something? What is happening to Amiri? Bloodbird. In addition to being causes difficult to stench, it doesn't soften the battle ends when using a magical effective. Oh, okay, I gotta heal her. Is it good enough? Nope. Oh wait, am I affected by it too? I am. Oh, there we go. Okay. Skin. There we go. That was this fight. Mag the three. The eldest stands near. Oh yeah. The Jabberwock has been defeated, the eldest. It is, well, that Echo was long due killed. I promise you a reward. Magd throws her hands up in the air, and crimson gold radiance kindles between them. A moment later, it forms the shape of a glimmering mask, which looks like one you saw on the face of the Lantern King. The mask hangs still in the air, its shape frozen, as befit a mask. Yet you can't shake the feeling that there's a watchful, sorrowful, piercing stare behind the empty eye slits that look like a living creature. You must guess what it is. The Lantern King loves masks. Since ancient times, he's wandered the plains, assuming the forms of the most unique and unusual creatures. But his own masks are something more. Each of them holds a fraction of his essence. Mag's voice becomes dull, as if she's sinking into memory. He made this mask long ago, when he was young, as was all the First World, and, as with many early creations, its author disapproved of it. It betrayed too much compassion, a quality that annoyed the young demigod. The Lantern King threw out the mask and forgot about it, thinking it vanished without a trace, but he wasn't the only elder susceptible to the vices of youth. Curiosity was my vice. I found the mask and preserved it, hiding it from everyone, and today I'm giving you this ancient treasure. Come, Nerissa, you suffered the first blow. You should give a chance to strike back. My job here is done. Farewell. Now we have part of his essence. We received more than I could have hoped for. Remember when we spoke of Mordecai? He put a part of his essence into his own name, and the Lantern King put a fraction of himself into this mask. It is similar to what he did to me, taking part of my soul and turning it into a briar. The Lantern King is much more vulnerable now that we have a grain of his essence. I will find a way to take the advantage of this. I want to destroy the Lantern King, dude, so bad. What a loser. Alright, Many. He's not gonna be happy with me because of the stupid thing I took from him, huh? Let's not tarry, children. We're ready to spoil the Lantern King's celebration, but the aid of the eldest, like the wrath, must be earned. I want you to do one simple thing. A trifle, one could say. You must go back in time, from the estuary to the source, from the end of beginning. You have both traveled this way once. It won't be so hard to do again in the opposite direction. We will help you by pointing out where to start. A flower is the end. Move to the beginning. A flower is the end. Move to the beginning. Oh boy. Lantern King is the main character from A Wrath of Righteous. Is the main character? Is that what you mean by MC? How would that be a plot twist? Back in time, I don't understand. Chica loves riddles, and so I sold one on this very spot once. The final step was walking the wrath of the ever-blooming flower. Waking. Once the Lantern King told me your story through a riddle. I think Chica expects that we look at our mistakes rather than demonstrate our intelligence. Maybe it's deep lore? Oh, I see. It's not just about their task or a riddle. Once I heard the many call the past a beast capable of devouring a soul. Now they want me to look this monster in the eye. Nerissa looks at the flower. Here I vow that no one will ever see my tears again. Here I planted a seed of wrath that grew 1,000 deaths. Well, hear my new vow. The first of the worlds. Wrath has no more power over me. If I do turn it into a weapon, it will be against the ones who cursed me and condemned me to such an evil fate. The scintillation around the flower fade away, with them fade the fainting feeling of anxiety, and the meadow begins to seem more like a calm and quiet nook. What's even more amazing? Right in your hands, a vessel of dark, fluid materials. Look! This must be the next step in the riddle. You've sold it before. Tell me if you know what to do next. Do we have to go to the water with that? Probably? Question mark? Sola high sun, rock and roll. Ghost and Nerissa stands there at the water. This place, I remember it so well. Here I wept over my defeat, after my judgment, after the curse. But everything has changed. The pond seems poisoned. It was part of the riddle of the Lantern King. To poison the pond, that is, to poison the soul with despair. I'm surprised at how carefully the eldest watched me and how deeply into my soul he looked. What did he hope to achieve? Just an elaborate performance? Riddles? Just riddles? Pour water from the vessel into the pond. This is just all part of the riddle. What fear poisoning the soul with the spear? A soft smile touches Nerissa's lips. I treasure the gift I received from you. Hope for the better, faith in the future. It's more powerful than any despair. In response to your action and the nymph's words, the water in the pond boils for a moment, then calms down and clears, cleansing of old poison. A set of bird bones materials in your hands. Oh, where's the... Oh, here.
We near our purpose.
Inside the days makes no easy. There are no bars or shackles, but an air of oppressiveness hangs over it. You see it back up at the place? You should share this with nurse so you can care. Oh, okay.
We near our purpose. I want to believe all this
is the final
wasn't
link
in vain.
in Chica's riddle.
A bird. I recognize it. The songbirds of the thousand breaths were once famous throughout the entire first world. I haven't heard them sing for such a long time. Fly and sing. Light your wings. Fly and sing.
Well, children, did you like this little journey? The poisoned pond becomes clear and sparkling. The bones turn into a songbird. We look to the past to see the future. But let us not waste time. You've planned something very daring. To turn his curse against our self-confident brother, the Lantern King. But we eldest have been cursed more than once, and more than 1,000 times. And, as you see, we are untroubled and unconvinced. We shall tell you this. Most who stumble and fall are entirely sure of themselves the instant before. Thus, we tell you, if you wish to curse an eldest, do it the moment he falls, the instant that he's lost his footing, and before he regains his balance.
Oh.
The surest moment for this is when the Lantern King is defeated in battle.
Is it even possible to defeat the eldest in battle?
No one is invincible, children. I know it sounds a bit too simple. Defeat a god, then curse him while he's baffled about how you managed to do it. Nonetheless, it's possible. Not to kill an eldest once and for all, but to defeat him for a moment.
Yes, I see. Thanks for the advice.
Most importantly, don't develop a taste for it. Besting one eldest is enough for a lifetime.
Bear gets a taste. It's like, oh, you're telling me I can defeat the eldest? Okay, well. Talk to Nerissa.
We near our purpose. I want to believe
We've heard from
all
the three
this
elders.
wasn't
What
in
now?
Our mission here is over. But before we go, I'd like to talk in private. Will you spare some time for me?
Alright, there must be a quiet nook here somewhere.
The words of the eldest may seem whimsical or even senseless, but I think I understood them. I've been cursed for 1,000 years, and my memory of it is like a stinging poison. It hurts, but it also allows me to see what was hidden. I feel the bond between us and the Lantern
Oh, this was
King
her
like it's
original
a
picture,
real
right?
thing. He thinks it's harness and reins for misbehaving horses. But I see it as a double-edged sword. And if we manage to get close enough,
I got so much
and
XP,
defeat him as
but it's not enough.
then we will turn this blade against the one who created it. Over the ages that passed since the curse was placed upon my shoulders, I've almost forgotten how it feels. To fear for someone other than myself. The first spring flowers that break through the icy earth and frigid snow. They always have the hardest time. The suffering of their journey and bravery of their aspiration. That's what I feel. Will we survive what the future holds? Will we survive it together?
Imagine not being done with this game today either. Listen, we're done with this game today, I promise you. Be sure, after everything we've been through, nothing is going to stop us.
Then let's not wait for tomorrow. Let us seize the moment, the final hour before the storm. Let's share it together, and everything that awaits us.
Of course, I'm ready to share an hour with you, or the whole of eternity. Pushka. You want to finish this? There's like 4 more hours? There's no way. Heavy bind. What? Is that back? To the gold portal, back to the capital, Warrenholes, the Rostam borders, House and Pitex. Rostam we've been there, we've been here. Imagine Barrow with kids? He would be great with kids, right? He's Birogi Beer Man. I mean, he has a lot of experience racing Pushka's bear cubs. I love lag. I love gold. What's this? Ah, okay. Greetings, my darlings. You've broken your divine patron's second condition, just as I foretold. So you knew what was going to happen to us at the house at the edge of time? Aye, Sir Rice. I led you by hand through all your adventures in the Stolen Lands. I brought you to the Disk of the Eclipse. I made sure you arrived at the right place, where the magic of the First World would rid you of your divine curse you've suffered, so you may reunite. Aren't progenitors supposed to look after their offspring? And I'm a very caring ancestor. And now, if you excuse me, you hear on this guy's mockery in the devil's voice, I'll leave you to your destroyed kingdom and the insane Fey Lord who has seized it. You catch Calicus' scream and Canera's angry hiss. As the portal closes, you discern a familiar silhouette of the ruined Taldan Tower rising above Sorrowflow. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh, I guess we gotta go deal with that. I was ready to fuck some stuff up there, but what does it say? It says there's loot here. To the back of my portal leading to the Sorrowflow? Entering a portal and landing right in the middle of a clearing where an entire family of Dormer cat cubs are playing is no trial for the faint of heart. Our hero was lucky though. The little ones had been having their fun without any parental supervision, and when a strange two-legged creature appeared unexpectedly, they scattered. Without waiting for the caretakers of these scared Dormer cat cubs, Prepare on the playground, Berg hurried to the next portal and soon arrived at the right place. Knock knock. Who there? Oh wow, this place looks a little bit different.
I will right my wrongs.
I don't know why they're having a hard time attacking this dude, but... Loot! Loot! Run! It's like a climbing trick or something, right? Oh boy. We gotta cast it again. Apparently it ran out. I didn't even take Ekondayo. How do I get up here? Oh. There's a path right. Well, that's awkward. Oh, Octavia just died. Oh. What's the purpose of going down there at all, then? Why are they being slowed? Anera. What's this? The Archon thing. The pulsing magical energy which so altered the area around the old Talon Tower is particularly strong here, and it's easy to guess why. Like a living heart pumping blood through its veins, a sparkling cloud of energy is floating above the ground. Errol, you came for us. Calica's blue eyes sparkle, but her face is tense and exhausted. Greetings. The curt salutatory betrays more about the Forefather's mood than it tends to reveal. There's no trace of the Devil's usual eloquence, and he seems to as tense as a predator ready to strike. Canera's disheveled and tired winks at you and whispers loudly. Our poor great-grandfather is upset. He wanted to resolve the matter quickly and without any fuss, but the Herald didn't even want to talk to him. Ah. Because I was waiting. The numinous voice echoes powerfully the magic cloud, penetrating the area. And my wait is over. I've come for Canera and Calica. That's no secret to me. With a suave gesture, the devil draws attention back to himself. Perhaps now that we are all together, we may discuss the delicate matter of which we are here to assemble. Herald, I'm aware that you brought Canera back to life, making her and her sister agree to some difficult conditions as payment for your gift of life. And both of these conditions were brrr. Aliens. The god's herald interrupts the devil. You hear surprisingly human astonishment in her numinous voice. You are very wrong, Alpharon. Perhaps you have confused me with the lawgiver, the herald of Abadar? Judging by her voice, the Archontage finds her final remark incredibly amusing. I do not take payment for my deeds, and I make no conditions. That is the lot of the other gods and their servants, but not of all-seeing Nethys. I only heard Calica's prayers and desired to help her. My lord and creator approved his decision. It seemed to him a curious magical experiment, a momentary amusement in the vastness of eternity. Alpharon? The true name of the forefather. Interesting, even I didn't know. Wait, Harold, what did your compact with Canary and Calico mean in this case? I told you I simply wanted to help them. Certain energies and substances annihilate each other. If placed in the same vessel, such are the spirits of Canary and Calico. As long as they are together, they will continue to hurt each other, pulling in different directions, tearing themselves to pieces. If I simply returned Canary to life, sooner or later they would ruin each other as they did once before, but still I desire to help them. I drew upon the wisdom of Netis, my lord and creator. He is a double-edged, and his two sides are in balance. I thought the sisters might achieve this as well. How's the game looking? We might finish it today. Hopefully, possibly. But I was wrong. Nothing worked. One side still tries to defeat the other. They cannot hear each other. They cannot make peace. It would be better for them to never meet, as I planned from the beginning. Your and Calico's decision to use Canera as a living bait for the Soul Eater, this was the final brick in the wall that divided the sisters. Canera will not say this out loud. She's far too secretive. But deep down, she's no longer fully trusts you or her sister. Oh, man. Did I play with a forged build today? Did they know it was forged? Oh, this crisis has been coming for a long time, but I know how to solve it. The devil's seductive voice gradually gained strength. An agreement, an experiment, or aid given selflessly. Whatever it was, your plan failed, Harold. You admit as much yourself. I don't think they did. Oh, that sucks. But allow me to suggest a solution. I shall take one of the sisters with me to hell, for all eternity, body, soul, and all that she can give. The other will remain here to live out her life however she pleases. If both are doomed, then my suggestion is the best solution. Perhaps the Archonte agrees with remarkable ease, or perhaps not. It is time to decide. Let the matter be weighed upon the scales. That's how your mortal evaluates things, do not? Canera, Calic, and Barrog, it is up to you what happens next. They were going to a movie, like the movie had already started. Oh, 50? Damn. Canary bites her lip and nods. Harold is right. Whatever you may think, I can't accept that my patron and my only sister would use me as living bait. I still have nightmares about the Soul Eater, about how it killed me the first time. I awaken and I wonder, when will be the next time that you risk my life for the sake of your kind and noble deed? Forgive me, Canera, but I do not regret my decision. I couldn't let the innocent die. Canera folds her arms in chest. It is as I expected. My sister and you are two peas in a pod, but you know what? I'm not mad at you. Everyone must choose their own friends and patrons. I simply don't belong in this friendly gang. A good thing. I received an alternative proposal. Forefather, I'm ready to go with you. Of course, we must discuss the terms of our new contract in detail. Canera, no, don't do this. It's too late, you fool. Do you not know what? We'll be better off apart. I'm sure I will find a place for myself in hell. I'll find a way to recover my soul and find a more suitable use for it. I belong there. And you will stay here, saving silly outcasts who stumble into trouble, and write your poems and live as you like. Canero, stop. We can still fix everything. I don't think so. Nor do I. Allow them to part now before it's even greater trouble. Canera hugs her sobbing sister. Don't cry, you silly goat. This has been a long time coming, and it ended the only way it could. Was it the first time in 14 years that someone's played with like a counterfeit bill there? Being fake money, damn. Was it like obviously fake or? It's so hard to understand you mortals, or perhaps you simply don't understand yourself. Soon enough you will sigh in relief, Calico. You will enjoy life without worrying about darkness your sisters will drag you into. To reconcile internal opposites is easy for a god, but too great a burden for your shoulders. And on that splendid note, if you excuse me, the miserable piece of land will soon fall anyway. Too bad I couldn't save them. I probably made the wrong decision back in the past.
My sister. We are now apart. Apart forever.
We can tell, like we only noticed once, the machine wouldn't recognize it. Ah. Interesting.
I've always known that Canera and her soul belong to hell. I truly wish I could save her from this lot. But one cannot.
Yeah, me too. This is like the only quest I failed, I think.
Into the sea. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm grateful to you for everything you've done for me. And more than anything in this world, I want to help you in return. Let's go. The Lantern King and all his curses are nothing to us.
Like I risked her life, but I didn't really risk her. Like I had no intention of like letting her die. I just used her as bait for like a second. Well, the first detail was a giveaway, and then second two, and then the third as well. Oh, okay. Very Canera, you won't be coming with me. Oh god, is it freezing cold down here? Oh, oh my goodness. I didn't save. I didn't save the game. Why are we so slow? Proper procedure in that situation anyway. Do you call the cops to make it official? Yeah, you have to, I think. I don't think you have more choice, right? Call them all guards and they contact police if necessary. Can you loot this thing like I told you to do, please? Thank you. Okay, we gotta group up again, then we gotta do this.
Right here, my friend.
They dare to attack us? Let's make this quick.
Loot his chest and then we head up. That was not worth it. The strap inside the bill was missing, and that's like the first thing I check if the machine doesn't recognize the bill. Yeah, it makes sense. Alright, yes, we finished that quest, so we just have one thing left to do. Hopefully we can do that right now. Espo, Oxy, yes. Sucked that I couldn't save her, but I guess I made like one mistake in the past. Which is, you know, in hindsight that was a bad choice, but what can you do, right? Alright, I think we're gonna rest for a day. Just so I get all my stuff back. And so my people aren't wounded anymore. Then we're gonna save, and then we're gonna do the final battle. I'm ready for anything. To battle! Right? Very well, so be it. Our main force will march now for the city, your highness, and I shall go with them. We'll attempt to engage most of the Apology's shadows and the Lantern King's minions. Look for me in the city if you need a rest, and good luck. Oh damn. Is there another dungeon? Protect us, Erastil. Let's move.
Kobolds, strong, fierce, all run from Kobold. An even bigger hero than I am already than today? Ah, here we go!
Mayor Varn is there, the lizard folk are there, the people don't pay tax. Focus, this isn't a parade we're going to. It's a repetitive activities wears you down. Well, it's turned into Armag, hey! Narissa? A battle worth being born for. It's the final battle. Oh, damn.
It's good that everything will be over.
At least it's voiced.
I have been so afraid that we wouldn't have the time to save you or this tormented kingdom. But now there's just a little further to go, and I believe we can make it.
Thank you for supporting me all this time.
You exaggerate. I don't think I offer so much support. But I am immensely happy that I can help you in any way I can. This land deserves peace, and all the more so, its ruler.
Is there anything you'd like to tell me before we march off to battle?
I didn't want to distract you with such a trifle at this important moment. But let me again thank you for giving me a second chance. I have realized much along my journey. Although I'd prefer my awakening hadn't been bought with innocent lives. From now on, I will be stricter with myself, and will spend more time helping those who need it. And one more thing. I'm not one for inspirational speeches, but let me wish you strength and luck. Your burden is the heaviest of all. May you be equal to the task.
I'm just gonna... Because the ad was about to start, I'm just gonna run the ad right now. I think. Yeah. I'm just gonna run the ad right now, and then I don't have to worry about the ad starting in the middle of like a conversation. I'm just waiting for the ad to be over. I'm just checking something meanwhile. Ad is playing for another minute. One more minuto. But the dog, I was just gonna do that. But now I'm gonna do it even more because I got paid to do it. Petting intensifies, yeah. What is started for me, huh? Puss? Huh? Puss? Kom igen. Bara gick jag åt. Bara gick jag. I can't tell if she likes it or not. Was that petting on a story? Yeah, she really likes to be petted. Varm du lugg? Ah, är varm. Very warm. Her paw socks are very tasteful. I will do this. I'll pet her while we listen to dialogue.
I'm with you until the end.
The curse didn't break you. Good. But we must hurry. This madness must be stopped once and for all.
I just want to say, you've been a loyal companion, Ekun. It's good to have someone to rely on in such a dark hour.
Words of a worthy leader are better reward than honors and gold. We've come a long way. May the ones ahead be longer and lighter.
Are you afraid of what's ahead?
No. We are going to fight for our home. for the laughter of children yet to be born. That evil outsider god fights only for his pride. He cannot win.
Ekandaya is my favorite companion just because he's a man of few words. It's time to go. Are you ready?
Lead. I will follow.
We were just getting ready for our last great battle, and now we're doing it again. It's a good thing I decided to follow you back here at Aldori's. You definitely know how to have fun, Chief.
Jokingly punch Amiri on the shoulder. So, warrior, are you ready to beat the hell out of the elders and his minions?
Oh, no. I'm not ready. Wait, I need to polish my sword and tie some ribbons to my belt. Then I'll be ready for battle.
Amiri laughs, pleased with her joke. Do you want to tell me anything before we set off for battle?
I do. You're a good chief, and our tribe is all right, and we've been through a lot of good fights. Don't think I'm sucking up or something. It's just that I live like I want now, and that makes me sing inside.
Alright, enough talk. I know you don't like it.
Right. Go on, Chief. Give the order.
We're ready to march, are we not? At last. This waiting is exhausting.
You know, when I forged an alliance with a mysterious undead companion, I never imagined how valuable you would become, and how much we'd go through together.
It's not the first time I've heard someone praise my skills, but hearing it from you is especially enjoyable. You are an excellent leader. I hope you know that's not flattery. I don't flatter, and I'm no good at it. It's just a sign of respect, from one worthy companion to another.
Are you afraid of the upcoming battle? You're not one to risk your life for a good cause.
I know the wrath and mercy of true deities. The games of the First World Pretender don't scare me. And yes, you are absolutely right about me. However, I value justified risk and mutually beneficial alliance. No serious goals can be achieved without them.
Mary can't make a joke about marriage prep and then go back to calling the leader Baka. It's time. A battle with the elders awaits.
Point me to the goal.
Artuk is up there.
I can't believe this is happening to us. I didn't think I would be among the heroes from a legend, but here we are. I only hope this legend has a good ending.
And so people that finish this game, like, do we unironically have like 6 hours left, or is it like a battle left, or is it like another dungeon left? Because I can keep going for a little while, I think. But like, if it's like 6 hours left, then I mean, you have a full dungeon. Oh my goodness! Why did you guys lie to me? Not you specifically, because you didn't, but at least Ida had lied to me. I ended the stream early because I thought I was close to the ending of the game. Think about that for a second. I just wanted to say I'm very glad to have met you, Octavia.
I wanted to be firm and pretend I'm not moved at all, but of course it's not true. I'm also very happy I met you, and that you don't mind my company.
You look worried.
I'm just worried about you, and I'm sad about Lindsay. It feels better to think that she stayed with us no matter what, but I miss some of the little things, like talking to her in the morning, when we both just crawled out of our tents, still sleepy. Lindsay, if you can hear us now, please know that I miss you terribly, you little chatterbox. But let's look ahead for the moment. I don't wish to distract you with my worries. I'm ready for battle like never before. And Reg, never mind. I promised myself I'd be strong, and I will be, for us.
We'll have to. We have to go. Are you ready for our final tests?
Like never before. If I need to defeat a deity to save you from a curse, then I'll do it.
Hey, Chief. How are you feeling? I can't wait
I'll
to
push
stretch
Rachel
my
plus
legs a
100% book. Pat ring on her shoulder. Are you ready for a fight?
Some fight. I'm already thinking about the toast for the celebration feast. We'll deal with this flying fireball nice and quick, and then I hope we'll celebrate for at least a couple of weeks.
Is there anything you'd like to tell me before we march off to bed?
You've led us through 100 brawls. You'll lead us through this one. Just don't look back, and use any chance fate throws at us. Lead on.
A menacing hour. A simple mind might see it in the end of times, and the triumph of Crotus. But alas, these are only the games of a foolish deity, wrapped in the vanity of the first world.
I don't even know if this means anything to you, Arian, but I'm glad you're among my companions.
Your words seem strange to me, but something in them warms my old soul.
You look so peaceful.
Oh, this is true. Everything unfolds in the best possible way. If we meet our death in the coming battle, it will be a wonderful ending. If we win, although it's a pointless act, I will also be satisfied. It would be wrong to bow to this self-proclaimed Lantern King. Indeed.
I'm just waiting for a signal to attack. There's a great battle ahead, and it will end with a great victory. I believe that more than I've ever believed anything.
Valerie, I just want to say, your loyalty means a lot to me. It was true from a certain point of view, it was not!
I would never turn away from my duty, no matter what. Yet it's better to enter a dangerous battle with an easy heart, knowing that your sword serves one who truly values your loyalty.
Do you have any regrets?
Every failure, every fallen comrade. But these regrets cannot undermine my spirit. We learn from our mistakes, and harden for times like these.
We have to go.
And I need not answer. To arms! We will protect this land, and free you from this curse. That's why I've taken up my weapons, and I won't put them down until all our plans are fulfilled.
Kalake seems deep in thoughts, but gives you a warm and sad smile. I'm glad we'll be together for our final battle.
It turns out that it's not so easy to be the heroes of song and legend. But we can do it. I know it. I believe it.
Look so preoccupied, Kalake. What's on your mind?
Just terribly silly things. I often do this to distract myself from trouble and worry. I daydream about complete nonsense. Just now, I was thinking how wonderful it would be to see the snow and make a snowman. I've never done anything like that before.
Time for our visit for us to visit the Lantern King.
We'll do whatever it takes.
This a crazy road all way to end. Even crazier than how we meet. Now someone try steal city of Knock Knock, king of jesters? Knock Knock say, we go jester thief to death.
Thanks for standing by me, Knock Knock.
You show more than how be hero. How be more true self. You teach Knock Knock how to jester. Use head, but not as club. Use to trick enemy. Turn laughter back to stab people. Knock Knock never had to be hero. You showed Knock Knock only had to be Knock Knock. Jester, not someone else. All the way from Goblin King to great confronting of Munguk, to finding tribe again, and king, not king again. All led to being Jester. But need city back first, or Jester have no place to Jester.
I'm ready if you are.
Knock Knock not let you go alone. Besides, be fun. Knock Knock never stole a city back before. Be tell of Jester greater than any hero.
Enough, the battle is ahead.
I look around and I think, should we really have been so eager to get to the First World? I suppose it's time we asked that he leave our lands alone and take himself back where he comes from.
Of course, we haven't always been easy to tolerate, but I'm glad we reached the end of this adventure together.
Jubilost Narthropple, the most unbearable researcher of Galarian, at your service. We've seen a lot together. I hope you've said that for a reason, and the good memories outweigh the bad ones. Just a little bit.
Do you have any regrets?
Of course.
Do you
I
wanna
never
build a
became the hero
snowman? Yes.
who saved the entire gnome race. I don't even know how I live with myself, knowing that I'm just a famous scientist who visited the First World, met one of its deities, and defeated another, assuming we win this battle.
Well, it's time to get to work, to ask, as you put it, that we be left alone.
We'll ask them, all right. Who can...
So, when is the battle?
I never imagined that you and I would be standing shoulder to shoulder in the end.
It's an honor. You are the savior of my kingdom. Now I am the savior of yours. A little, but still.
Do you have anything to say to me?
I want it to be great. Do something important. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be able to give kobolds a home. Thank you.
Enough, it's time to put an end to the eldest and his minions. Nice. What are you, citizen? I want to go home. Okay, listen. You need to chill out, okay? I want to break free. Alright, let's see the size of this dungeon. I want to break free. Doesn't seem too bad so far. Yo, what's up, bro? How are you doing? Enemosi travisi.
Ready and willing.
Alright, Jod. Let's see what we're up against. Did Jod just die? No, I didn't.
You are a welcome sight to us. Look what the damned eldest did to our city. As soon as we entered, the ground started trembling silently under our feet, and then it gave way and fell apart. But why am I telling you this? You probably saw the whole thing for yourself. So, I was stuck here by the gate, together with a whole horde of beasts from the First World. We fought them off somehow, thanks to you and Erastil. But I don't know what's going on with the others. And also, well, he'll tell you himself.
Happy to serve you, Your Grace. Your Highness.
Oh, Essen is back. Did you really think you could fool me so easily? You are not a shadow from the cup.
I'm impressed with your sharp eyes and deep knowledge. Though you are not the first mortal to surprise me. And not the first to die by my sword.
Aw, man.
For the pleasure of the true king, the Lantern King.
Finish them quick.
Speaking of meow, I played the cat game Stray. Oh, did you enjoy it? How was Stray? Oh, you are really bad at video games, my dude.
This is for you!
Like, embarrassingly bad at video games. God damn it. My friend! It was okay, pretty average, not really my kind of game. It was pretty short, took me like a little over 4 hours. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard that it's a very, very short game. People are saying to wait for like a sale, basically.
Well.
End. Gift? What? Don't run and die now, guys. Listen, just let me run in front. Let Octavia run in front. She's a tank. Knows what she's doing. Buckler +5, okay. Okay, dude.
Running won't help you!
Guys, you guys are making a mistake. I just want to point that out. You're making a big, big mistake. Oh. But they've already used all her stuff.
I'll fight if I have to.
This is embarrassing right now. You guys are embarrassing yourselves. You know, it's free PlayStation Plus extra sub. Oh, interesting. This is so cursed. Yeah, that's an old emote, okay?
Repent.
What's wrong with it? Little kitty cat. I guess it's a game I would play with a controller anyway, and I mean, I have the PlayStation 5, so...
Tear them apart!
I don't have a subscription to anything PlayStation related, at least not yet, though. I might get that if I'm playing like a lot of games, I guess, that would benefit from it. Oh god, is she gonna be bleeding? Oh man, she's bleeding. Ah, just a spell. I gotta like move Amiria away because she's so big that like it's hard to loot around her. I'm just gonna charge this archer. The archers are the only one that do damage. If they hit. Why is... Oh, wait, was it 2? Did I miss something here? This should be 56. Damn, the damage is insane. Wait, why are you attacking me? Excuse you? Hello? Oh, but I can die too? Jesus. I did that stupid stuff again where I click, but then it like doesn't go through for whatever reason, and then I just wasted like Amira's entire turn. That's fun. Oh, there's more of them. I went out of turn because I was like, oh, we're just gonna clean up. Oh boy. Where's that second archer? Oh, it's right there, standing next to Barrow.
They go down!
Once I kill that other archer, it should be good. Or more of them spawning. I think a new one just spawned somewhere. Who's this one? Oh no, that's just this one standing down here. No! I misclicked. Did she not die from that? No, she did.
Be generous to them, for I am not.
Ah, she's not raging. I would probably fine to leave turn-based now. It's so silly how it just has like a chair just floating next to him, like, oh yeah, that looks villainous. Bro can't even burn up a chair. Oh no, not the fire that can't even quench a share. What will I ever do? Is there actually a way down here? Oh, there is a way down there. Interesting. Ah, nice. Good job. I got a share, king in the castle. Oh, wow, king in the castle. Go do this, go do that. Yeah, Tartuk, you do not want to be in the front. Wait, go up here. Can I please get a good initiative now? Oh, okay. We could, but you know. What is a good initiative really? Like who decides what is a good or a bad initiative? Oh, I forgot to heal. That's not good. You just move back here, okay? I'll cast a heal on you in a second. Apparently not. The roll going first? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh no, she's bleeding again. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road.
How may I help?
Is he permanently screwed or something? What happened to him? He's confused for 46 more seconds. Okay. Nice. At least he can't do anything. Hope we meet Patricio Turinos one day. Oh yeah, true. Patricio Torinos. I was like, who the hell are you talking about? Are you mad? There's some character I forgot about that is important to the plot somehow? Someone help. I'm injured. Okay, sure. There you go, buddy. There, enjoy. You're ambushed by what? Who? And who asked? Oh, these guys. That makes sense. Oh my god. I'm so mad right now. Octavia, Ausnerviha. I mean, how do you lose that? How do you miss that many times? I don't care where the save is. I genuinely don't care. I'm not dealing with that bullshit. I'm not wasting a breath of life so they can just shoot her down again for no reason. Oh, that's fine. I'm just gonna stand right here. I'm just gonna run. Octavia up here.
Here I am.
Onwards, together.
Is that enough?
Let's finish them quick.
Didn't ask, plus you're white.
Look at me, Gorum!
It feels good that they're like at least allowed to participate in the battle this time around. My animals, I mean. Oh no! What? Listen, what are you doing? What is wrong with you? Alright. Oh, they were behind us too, huh? I hate this game. I genuinely just despise everything about this video game.
Onwards, together.
Together. And now we're just gonna kill Barrow again. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Aha! I don't even know where the second archer is. Oh, she's right there.
Your strength wasted.
Oh, the second you kill a second archer, these guys show up. And now it's gonna go attack. Oh, never mind. Oh, I missed didn't do that. Just do a haste. Just make them faster. I should have raged. Please don't hit her. I don't want to have to deal with your stupid blood thing.
I grant you death.
Boop, 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 boop. Oh, those are the guards pretending to be wounded. That makes sense. That make the sense. Alright, am I supposed to go down here? Is this like the right? Wanna go the right way to go? You think? Probably not, right? Looks like a bonus area to me. Oh, the goblin merchant is there. How did you get here?
Ah, adventure friend. You help goblins, Shurk help you. Bring good wares, trade them for nothing.
How did you get here?
Go, go, my cart. Push, push, come. Or you think Shurk can fly? What?
Okay, let's see. Price in descending order. Yeah, something of interest. It seems like a bonus area, but maybe it isn't. Who knows? Oh yeah, Ruined Tavern. Probably bonus area.
I shall end this suffering.
Any monarch? I don't see any monarch. She was good. She got the bloodbird thing again. Hey, Tristan, are you okay, buddy? What do you think? What does he think that his go-to should be to heal people now? How'd I undo this? I don't know how to undo it. Espo, Oxy, yes. Yeah, I'd be the bearer of bad news, my dude, but you're gonna die a terrible, terrible death. I didn't rage. No matter. She's blind now too? What did that just happen? Alright, let's just kill everything. Nartok, stop! You're being cringe! Please tell me the Innkeeper is good. I mean, she's... Hey, who the hell are you? Someone in Tavern was always talking about a flying city, and now we have a flying city of our own. Arsonist Sling Staff? Fire descriptor, that spell, this one, the point of excellent, okay. You know, making a sling staff build in this game would unironically be great. Like, you would end up super up good if you did. Ba ba da ba ba ba. The second I have like all his buffs still, yeah, he has for 8 minutes. Why has there been no monarchs here? Hello again! Nice, look! It's Logan. The guy that hasn't been on stream all day. Hello! Hello, vennen min! Hvordan går det? Alt bra dag? Alt vel I hell? Huh? You should give him the treat I purchased earlier, sure. Kan du gå og spytte fordi du så flink gutt? Fordi du flink gutt? Hæ? Nei, du. Du. Nei. Ta pent. Åh. You got his written is already looking away. It's like, oh, let's see what's going on. Oh god, I keep doing that recently and I have no idea why or how or when or what or where. Or where bear even. Alright, let's Ragu and then let's try to go kill this dude.
Look at me, Gorum!
Okay. You don't see what's happening on the screen right now, don't worry about it, okay? Vänta, hoppa senga. Go igen. Ta pent. Yes. Ja. Ta pent. Jente. They're getting so many extra calories. All these doggy treats. They're gonna be good and fat.
Consider revoked.
Lux, stop saying that. Lux. Bad. Not bad. Get that. I only had one shot off. Maybe Barrow can charge up there. How do I do a normal attack? I need help. Scorching array. Chula son, rock and roll. Right click at target to cycle through. I was supposed to kill the other lady. Oh, I can do that. I mean right click a target. Maybe that fixed them.
This is for you.
They go!
Sana's here. Hello. How are you doing? What are you doing here, my friend? I require to be healed by my friend Christian. The priestess stands in the middle of the city destroyed by magic, calm as if you're walking in a blooming spring garden. It's clearly enjoying the sight. here you are, King. It's a good time. The time of chaos and living nightmares is a perfect time to appealing to Lamashtu. Perfect time to appealing to Lamashtu. I can bestow the blessings of my goddess upon you if you are not afraid, of course. Are you not afraid to pay the price to make the needed sacrifice? And what kind of... Tasana, there will be no sacrifices. It's a pity that even now you are not shrewd or brave enough, but I owe you much, and I will repay you for your trust. I accept my own blessing, since you reject Lamashtu's gift. I don't know what she just did. Touch of Lamashtu. That's not a blessing, and with it, a touch of Lamashtu's benediction. You have a plus on armor bonus and a plus to the constitution. Okay. I was like, I will not be sacrificing anything. She's like, alright, well, I'll give you the blessing anyway, then. And also, that blessing is useless. Is this my throne room? Oh, there's a monarch. I don't know what just happened. Holy Ray. Hola, son, rock and roll. Is this gonna jump over to these guys, you think? Okay, nice. Yeah, rockin'. This will do AoE damage to my friends too, I think. Nice. Now we can shoot this crossbow, okay.
Repent!
Oh, there's an archer all the way down here. They're all shooting a Miri? Question mark? What is that? I don't know what's happening. What is this thing? Is he confused every battle? Is that like his thing? Alright, there's one archer left. I think we can probably leave turn base for a little bit at least. Can you guys go loot? Hello? Like how they're all just standing around. Okay. Are we not looting? Is that the thing now?
I will protect.
What is wrong with Ekondayo? Paralyzed for 20 more seconds. Alright, okay, we're just waiting for Ekondayo to go loot it for no reason. I get it. I understand. Alright, let's see what this thing is. A fragment of apology in Nerissa's goblet that was used to measure her task of destroying 1,000 kingdoms. Oh, Turtover's here. Can he tell us about this artifact? Is that his job now? Your Highness, the artifact that you just found is of the utmost importance. It's a fragment of the accursed apology goblet. Somewhere in the city, a few more still remain. If you can find and deliver these fragments to me, I will try to destroy them, thus weakening the power of the Lantern King. The bond between the creation and the creator is complicated, almost inconceivable. When the Lantern King created the cup and the material symbol of Nurse's curse, he never dreamed that his creation might be used against him, and that it can be done. I have devoted my life to creating and reforging artifacts from the ancient past, but now I shall have to do the opposite. To reduce one to dust, not to destroy it. Give the fragment of the cup to the storyteller. The storyteller carefully takes the fragment from your hand and sighs, as if yielding to the inevitable. My hands are trained to create and restore, not to destroy. From destroying this fragment, we will protect thousands of lives from destruction. It must be done. Do you know where to look for the fragments of the cup? They might be anywhere, Your Highness. Everything is so chaotic that I can barely sense their presence at all. Do you know where my other allies are? They are scattered across the island that the capital has become. This is fortunate in a way. The servants of the Lantern King are also scattered, chasing them. Our task would have been much harder if their forces were assembled here. Don't worry about your allies. You must focus on your mission. They will protect themselves and find a way to rejoin you sooner or later. Right. Oh, Avindra. I look forward to seeing her reunite with her sister if you get to see that at all. Is that a race against time? It's the final time down here's Varn. He is not outscarred. Octavia's in front for some reason and she couldn't even cast a spell, so instead she could cast a spell. Please don't shoot Octavia. Okay, I didn't shoot Octavia. Nice. Shouldn't have gone there. We'd really gotta kill this archer, but let's finish this asshole. Megavanen. Oh, what just happened? Oh, Might? Bro, you're really far away, my dude. Like you're in a different universe. Megavanen. A good fight and no paperwork? Oh, I've missed this. What are they doing? Are they attacking each other? They're like confused. Well, hat to mental perfection. We can give that to Tristan, I think, right? Yeah. I might have overestimated this area's time for you today anyway. Nah, I think we're fine. Hello, Cashew.
One shouldn't brag about a big sword if they can't carry one.
Last stream, by the way. Yeah, here we are. I told you last stream. How hurt is Pushka right now? Do you know Graham McNeil? I don't know. The name sounds roughly familiar, but... Should I know Graham McNeil? Not a lot of 40k books. Has he written anything else? I think I read enough of his books for sure. The best ones, actually, that I've read. Okay. I mean, probably not going to be better than Eisenhorn, but I mean, that's a pretty high bar to set, you know. Okay, Tristan. Freedom of movement on Ekondio, because it keeps being... I haven't read all his books. I'm not gonna say that Abnett is better, but like Abnett is very good, so yeah. This guy has to be very, very good if he's better than Abnett. Or the Horus has stuff, so I don't know, yeah. But, I mean, there can be multiple good. We're allowed to have multiple good writers. I mean, if you think they're good. What type of stuff has he written, though? Oh boy. Abnett is the only 40k author whose books you can like without being a 40k fan. Yeah, well, I'll agree with that. He is the principal narrative writer on the world-building team at Riot Games. Oh. I recommend his Inquisitor Eisenhorn trilogy. Yeah, Eisenhorn is really, really good. Eisenhorn is super good. Well, that's interesting. I know Dan Abnett works on some games too, right? I don't remember what he was working on last. We talked about it at some point. I can't remember what it was though. Working on something. We were like, oh damn. I'm going back. So does he just write like Horus Heresy books? One of the best out the entire series. Oh man, it was before. I hate video games, dude. I hate that my characters just get one shot. It's so boring.
Good. Dead.
Version on Horus Heresy stuff? Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm probably never gonna read the Horus Heresy stuff just because they're like. I find that Space Marine stuff to generally be the most uninteresting for me personally, but. I mean, I am interested though, for sure. Those are some Warhammer Fantasy stuff, yeah. I've never engaged in Warhammer Fantasy beyond the Total War games. Three minutes left on our 1 minute buffs. Good night, Mr. Endaline. My back hurts. Good night, Mr. Shosho. I'm sure your back hurts from carrying this stream so much, am I right? Yeah, freedom movement. No, we didn't cast it on it. I'm just said somewhere that he's working on some 40k game, and NDA didn't allow him to say more than it's bigger than Dark Tide. Interesting. I just remember he was like working on something, like a movie or something, and someone mentioned it, and I was like, oh, that's cool. He didn't work on Space Marine 2, and the rumor is that he'd be working on Total War 40k. Oh, Total War 40k would be very cool. I would love that. That would be incredible.
Repent.
Because you had one job. Watch a bunch of Horsehead books. Yeah. He's written some of them. But I've not read those though. I've only read. I read Ice Lord, which is really Ice Lord is incredibly good, super good. And I've read. I tried reading Dawn's Ghost, but I couldn't get into it.
Share your
it was a little bit too Warhammer for me. It's like a lot of like gun porn. It's like Califix put his engineer tech Mars rifle bullet into his 45 scope sniper rifle, calibrated to the Emperor's sights of the 51st millennium. Upon his glinting scope in the distance, he saw a 45th Division Porterix tank rolling across the field, its platinum gilded armor glistening in the Mechanicus enshrouded tank. And I'm like, okay, dude, like, listen, I get it. We like guns, but like, bro, I just want to hear about the characters, okay? It's like, but the 45th Militarium artillery gun stood upon the field. And I'm like, no. Space Marines. I'm like, no. 40k MMO? No, probably not. Damnet has moved to my tweet. Damnet is a very good writer. He's a very good writer. He knows what he's doing.
Finish them quick.
Maybe that's the full grim. How did the Horus books even work? Are they in order, or can you just read them randomly? How does that even work? There's so many authors working on them, like, I don't understand. Why am I in turn-based? Oh, turn-based is they're in order. It looks like different... This is bad. Authors working on all of them. Oh! But we have elite barbarian warriors with us. 4K or Horus Sidama is just childish. Here we are, brainwashed centuries old super warrior monks, and only reason anything goes wrong is because, well, we as the literal man children throw temper tantrums. They show different perspectives, okay. Oh, Armag is here, guys. Armag is here, our friend. Okay, I can't move forward, Sarah. That would be a death sentence. But I can do this. I'm interested in the story, but I probably would like what wait till those like done. Isn't the big meme in that you're supposed to get to like some Emperor related stuff eventually? Like what happened between the Emperor and Horus or whatever? Something along those lines. Am I on the right track? Eventually, yeah. But it shows how it all started, yeah. It shows how Horus became so based.
Consider me provoked.
But the perspective isn't written from Horus. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Makes sense, Aosha. Aosha makes sense. Oh, Okko is in grave danger. Espo, Oxy, yes. Don't shoot Okko. No, don't do it. Akbo, survive. I'm gonna heal you next turn. Wait, what happened to Tristan? Why didn't Tristan get his turn? Oh god. Oh god. And what everything happened, but the perspective isn't written from Horus. So, like, the first book is from one of Horus's captains, same rank as Abaddon, yeah. I'm just sure that the meme is like people are like waiting for him to like get to the part that everyone's waiting for. Like they're always waiting to figure out what happened. They're just like, please tell me he didn't perma-die. Okay, he didn't. He's at -100. Just to put that into perspective. I am Birog Birman. Armag is stunned? Oh my goodness, Armag, that's embarrassing, buddy. Ow. Oh, this isn't good. Ow, Tristan. I can't speak much since I stopped reading them after like the 15th book. Yeah, this is a lot of books. Are they all like full-length books too? Like, you know, like 500 pages, 300 pages? I think Mireille should run up here and help with this stuff. Yep, yeah. But then I didn't feel like, okay, just get on with it. Just something there. No, of course not. But like that's been the joke for a while. I think people are just like, you know, clueless. Surely, but we'll get there at some point. Surely, you know. But that series has been going on for a long while, hasn't it? And 2006, yeah. Getting to get up there in the air. Is that it? Or is there there's a will-o-wisp still alive? Armag, you did literally nothing. I just want to point that out to you. I'm not saying this to be rude, but you're like you basically did nothing in that fight. Also, I'm pretty sure Pushka and Ekbo just lost all their buffs. Oh no, they didn't. They're still buffed. Convenient. My favorite books don't even involve future horrors or this edition. Yeah, no, I'm not saying they have to. I'm just saying like that's just like this has been like a meme I've heard frequently. People say like. Why are we in turn base? Just stop. Just attack. Just kill them. I would have been interested in them eventually, but is that I'm not the biggest fan of Space Marines, and I feel like there's probably a lot of like Warhammer porn in that too. Like a lot of the Warhammer books I've read, including the ones that Abnett reads, have a lot of like Warhammer porn in them, where they're just like masturbating over like gun details or like Space Marine armor or. Oh, I found one. Oh no, please. No archery, no in my cappuccino.
No strike wasted.
Thank you. You can die. You are a blessing in disguise. Wait, was that John? Oh, it was. That is there. Oh, reinforcements. We got initiative. Where's the any archers? Any archers?
Cannot hide from me.
Oh man, that's stupid. Oh god, don't hurt Pushka, you assholes. Oh, Lady Amandi is here as well. Interesting. The Tark is stabbing our ally, of course. Oh man. Because why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he stab our allies? After all, why shouldn't he stab our allies? The Thousand Sons are ones that explain why Magnus did nothing wrong, how the Alpha Legion dudes are weird AF, and how Mars and the Mechanicus fell to chaos, and lastly how Fulgrim fell to chaos and is having the time of his life. There's also one that doesn't even involve Space Marines, it's all just spy dudes. Yeah, I know there's a lot of variety there too. I'm all for it. It's so much to get into, right? I just finished Dresden Files, and that's like 20 books at this point. That took me a year of listening. Like, every day when I walk the dogs, I listen to audiobooks. And other times too when I'm doing stuff, right? It took me a year to finish Dresden Files. That was 18 books.
Let yourself explode.
It's just such a huge time investment. But if I start listening to it, I will want to listen to all of it. I'm not gonna like stop in the middle and be like, oh yeah, I'll just listen to one book.
You can't stop me!
You can't stop me now. Oh my god, more reinforcements, hello? Not once I didn't really involve the armor weapon jerking that you mentioned, or at least not to the point where I would remember it being there, yeah. Does it look like paper ASMR? Yes, exactly. I might be a little bit more sensitive to it, but it wasn't a huge problem. It was just like I was just like bored, I guess. I was like, I've been listening to this audiobook for so long, and I don't care about what's happening. I just put it down. The first Ghost one was really good though. Like I liked the first one. It was the second one I quit on. I'm gonna move push up here. Where's it? Okay, you just at least move away from people so you don't kill them, you weirdo. Oh man.
Bullseye.
Bullseye. Oh my god, Amundi! Is she dead? There's no way, right? Surely she's not dead. And now Barrow's bleeding. Oh, these enemies have so much health, and that's like the only thing they have. They just have a lot of health.
Leave this one to me.
Oh man. Where's has Amir had a turn in like an hour? Feels like she's just been like doing nothing. All right.
Nowhere to run.
Let's see if Amir stands up again. Oh yeah, shit. Jump onto this one. Oh god, is Ukbo having the problem now? Oh, what's the problem now? We're starting to run out of channels here, my friends. Hagar?
Warm blood, go careful. Live metal stand in our way. Kill many fellow longtail.
What is this live metal?
Black scary, make much noise. Spell not hurt. It can heal itself very strong.
Do you know where the live metal came from?
It came from big broken cup. With it come a warm blood shadow. Short in crown. Bush of hair, on face, metal is shadow too, I see. They come from past and want to return from kingdom. Bad when dead, shadow walk. They want attack us. Longtail arrow, kill warm blood shadow. Metal, very angry with this. I find this you take.
What? Give me a weapon? Oh, adamantine now. Makes sense. Surely we're getting towards the end now, right? Surely? Surely?
Just die already.
I don't think this guy's gonna be much of a threat, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh god, I gotta make sure Amiri has the rage left for the final battle too. Like perma rage for some reason. She's doing the thing I told her not to do.
You forced my hand.
True.
Consider me provoked.
Hey, they did a lot of damage to him. Yeah, this is over, I think. Oh, well, unless they all miss all their attacks.
Tear them apart!
I'm not streaming. I'm streaming until I'm done with the game, honestly. I'm not quitting now and then, like, you know. It's a Sunday. I'm good. I'm just gonna keep going until the video game ends. Which surely is not far away from now. Surely isn't. This is probably the last, you know, the last place to explore. Surely it is. No, I mean not today, luckily. Otherwise, I would have had to end. But because I don't, I'm just gonna keep streaming until I'm done with this area. Because I don't want to do like part 3 of the ending. Like, if I knew there was this much left, then I would have planned things differently. But to be fair, this game does a lot of like false ends. It does a lot of like think it's over, but it's not over type of stuff. Okay, listen, can you not die? Is that in your vocabulary to not die, Octavia, or? I really hate these archers. They're like really boring. Oh my god. That is so stupid. That is actually so stupid. Aricio Torino! Alright, let's go to turn base. Just kill this guy, everyone. Everybody! I don't think there's too much left though. Like, we have to be towards the end soon, otherwise I'm gonna be worried. If we're not reaching the end soon, like they definitely stretch this game a little too far, probably. No end.
Your strike wasted.
What's happening? Where are they going? What? How? How? How did this even happen? I like how Hook was just soloing them. What a good dog, huh? Too bad it's literally dying.
Confide in me.
Man, we almost reached level 22, that's the worst part. Would there be like a climb check or something here? How are you supposed to get up there? I guess you're not. Maybe I failed like a perception roll or something, I guess. Explore this, then we go up here. Is this my palace? I can't even tell. Yeah, we're only 30 minutes over normal time though, so it's not like we're super far over.
I grant you death.
I'll just make sure no one else to finish these people off. Oh, Hamir is normal size again. That's awkward. That means our buffs have run out. Our 1 minute buffs.
Leave this one to me.
If they get hit once, really, it's like they get hit once and now it's just like game over. It's so silly. I failed to dispel it. Okay. Fails to dispel. Okay. Fails to dispel. Dispels. I gotta say, this like exploration at the end there feels a little bit like it is, I guess. Like, why am I exploring when this should be the end of the game? Presumably, this is the end of the game. But it's like, what am I supposed to get out of this? All the like stuff I'm earning. It's not like I'm gonna be able to use that for anything. I don't know what burble does, but burbling they are. Yeah, the cat haste there. Yeah, let's make sure this guy doesn't disappear. Oh my goodness. Should push guard something. What are you doing? Oh man, is everyone burbling? Is that what's gonna happen right now? I can die, always burbling. Do I have control of none of my characters right now? Or did these guys just get 2 turns for no reason?
Let it go down!
Yeah, just missed a row attack, I guess, it's fine. Your body, right? I think that's gonna have to take care of these archers because they're gonna do 1,000,000 damage to everything around them. If they can hit anything, which they can't. Because Pushka's a god of war. Okay, Pushka needs a little bit of help. Good job, Tartuk. I'm so glad I brought you into battle with me. You truly are an incredible specimen. Specimen. This is such a bloated game by dog. I mean, there's a lot of, like... I just think this, like, ending has gone on for a little bit too long. Like, it feels like... I get what they're doing, but it feels like they should have had less filler here, right? Like, less of these, like, pointless combat things. And instead just take us from, like, cool combat thing to cool combat thing. That's what I would do, at least. Like, less of fighting stupid mooks over and over again. And more, like, doing, like, cool combat encounters against, like... awesome enemies, you know? That's what I would do, at least. I felt the same about every dungeon. Nah, actually, I felt pretty good about most of them, honestly, but... I mean, to each their own, though. To be fair. Damn, dude, you finally decided to come participate in games with everyone, huh? I guess I have different expectations for like the end, for like the end of everything.
Exposed.
Bring it!
You are the end of everything. I'm gonna assume I have to get like three pieces. That would be my guess. They don't really bother me as much, but just add to the time. To be sure. I didn't mean to skip that. I thought it was our Chuchio's turn. That was skipping.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, there's a piece right there. I just realized. Maybe 3 is a bit too little. I'm gonna miss any piece in that other area. That would be embarrassing. We're assuming. Can I not pass here yet? Oh, I gotta go give them the fragments first, probably, right? Not sure how I was supposed to get like up here. I'm still not sure about what they intended with this. I feel like I might have missed like a perception roll, but that would be incredibly silly if that's the case. Oh, Swordtail's right here. Okay. As I can't like miss any of them. Another one, Your Highness. Good. I feel the wall of power that encloses your former residence is slowly melting. 3 fragments may be enough to clear the path. Oh. I got some good news for you, buddy. I have the 3rd. A 3rd, yes. This is the last one. Prepare yourself, Your Highness. With the 3rd fragment, the barrier around your castle will fall. The Lantern King will be waiting, ready to give you an audience. Also. That is PogChamp. Time to go all out. Bag chomp. Nemosi Travisi. Bag chomp. When you're living on your knees, you bag chomp. We still have that on us, yeah, nice. Okay, you can do that on Amiri.
Something bothering you?
I will right my wrongs.
We're still in effect of this thing, yeah we are, so I don't have to worry about that. How long does this spell last? So if I turn into like a red dragon, can they still cast spells in this form? Oh, you can, awesome. Nice. Damn, that's badass, dude. They really have this model in the game just for the spell? That's insane. Raise it into more stuff with that. Okay, the only thing
How may I help?
the only thing I want right now is I want some freedom of movement, but I want it on like Barog. What here looks like freedom of movement. There we go. Fire assist? Yeah, no, I already did that. I did fire communal whatever meme. Alright. I mean, I don't know what more to do. Oh! Okay. Alright. Alright, right here, I'm gonna go BRB for a little bit. I'm gonna be BRB, we're gonna take like a 5-minute break, okay? Good luck.
Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial all the way up to award-winning Heaven's Ward? No restrictions on playtime.
Oh, I missed it. Feels Bagman. du nede? Hi kids. I have nourishment now. And while we watch cutscenes and listen to them talk, I can eat food. Surely I won't have to talk or do anything. Right. Let's do this. Finally. The end battle. The end is near. Near Automata is what I'm talking about, by the way, if that wasn't clear. Your footsteps echo from the ceiling of the ravaged throne room. The sound attracts the attention of old Remus slouching on the steps of the throne. He looks up, shakes his head slightly, as if displeased, but keeps silent. Right, it's stifling in here. But keeps silent. Nothing betrays the mask of a deity in his hunched. Of a deity in this hunched mask.
That creature, that power. I know it. I see it. Rise,
yeah, I remember that.
Jester. So it's said. Your performance is not over yet, and so I did.
Yeah, true. I remember that.
Spring. Greetings, eldest. Do you hear the distant thunder? The time has come. The time to settle everything once and for all.
Words, words. How little value we attach to them, and how much they truly mean. But I've grown tired of words and prophecies. I will no longer predict chaos and death. Instead, I will show them to you, myself.
Oh.
Oh yes, the time has come! The time of fate and curses!
Wilder rounds, yeah, holy shit, dude. Never seen those before.
I aim true.
And before this one that eats his fights in the entire game. I am Birog, Bir Men. Oh, just something from him probably did. Surely she didn't. What the hell was that? Yeah, we don't know. Okay, come as gods. Kami ni Naru.
You don't seem to like my curses. If you like my jokes better,
Running won't help you!
Pretty sure it's a real one. I don't know why I can only attack him once, but... Tartukio! I was gonna move. Oh, I should have cast Firebrand. That's what I was supposed to do. Forgot about that. I don't know why I only had one action. That's weird. Is that something that was like done to them? I'm hasted. Weird. Dominate monster. Will save succeeded. Alright. Well. Oh, it's a rose round, okay.
the time for laughter has passed. It's the hour of hunting. Chaos.
Oh boy. Yeah, this is not a good look. This is gonna hurt. If anything ever happens. Okay. Did you summon a monarch or is he the monarch there? Oh god. He summoned a monarch. What? They're on the ceiling! Hello? Where's where's the wild where's the king? Here? Oh, there he is. Screw it, let's kill this monarch. Let's not risk it. One shot. Barrel should have heal? Yeah. Wait, did it not go off for some reason? I didn't. That's unlucky. Was having the time of his life. Please don't let Pushka die. I was supposed to heal her. Oh my god. Oh, she's not dead. Why is Irissa not focus firing with me? We're supposed to kill this guy.
Good, you dead.
There we go. Which goes as half health after a 150 heal. Heals back, man. Oh boy. I realized in hindsight that guy being a snake is not, or a dragon is not a good idea. Did he just teleport down here? Oh, he did. Can I stop shooting at prone Pushka, por favor? There's an attack! Attack the Lantern King! Oh no, Pushka, please. Wait, she's all out of rage? How did that happen? There's like 20 rounds of it. What? Oh boy.
Enough.
As soon as the Horned Hunter's body disappears in the fire, the destroyed throne room is flooded with light. The Lantern King, in his true blazing form, appears in the middle of the room. His furious mask is ringed by fire. The games have ended. Time freezes like resin, trapping you and the eldest in amber light, and this light grows brighter. The rays pass through you, pierce you ruthlessly, bearing your most intimate secrets, fears, and desires. Something inside of you resonates with the light of the eldest, your curse. It is like the splinter of an arrow that remains in the wound, a slow weapon crawling towards your heart. As soon as the ray touches it, it begins to heat up, and then burns with intolerable pain.
Time for masks is over. You risk challenging an eldest, and I accept the challenge. You will fight not a mere embodiment, but my true essence. This is my essence. I don't need magic or servile monsters to destroy you. Words are enough. Yes, words. I once told you, words spoken in the right time and place possess the power of the storm. You lightheartedly answer that you know what your power and essence are. In jokes and lightness with which they are said. I remember your answer. The world remembers it too. Your answer, your heart, your essence. Now, cursed king, I'm taking this part of your soul, as I took away Nerissa's ability to love. What you called your essence is yours no more.
What amusing, Eldest. I'll gladly laugh at your joke, then I'll forget all about it. But you imagine I told you the truth back then, Eldest of mischief and lies. Perhaps you are the one who was fooled, the one who can be fooled so easily, has no power over words. I wanna try this one, but this requires like an actual success. Like you have to roll a 9, right? Yeah. Which, a 50-50. This one... We'll do this. Your pain comes crashing down upon you, but recedes quickly. You cannot tell whether you were protected by your words or something more. The essence of your soul, but the attack of the eldest was parried.
Let us continue. We both wear a crown. But what do you want? A meager patch of land, a few thousand souls? My dominion is chaos and magic, madness and deceit. Your power is nothing compared to mine. And that is why you are helpless before me. You will take my every blow as a divine punishment, as something imminent.
mean, like Dresden Files. Yeah, I can feel that for sure. Like when Dresden is up against like an enemy that he has no right to beat. That's like a little ace up his sleeve. Yet again, you have little time to answer, and this answer is the only thing that can protect you from the eldest next blow. I know enough about divinity to say that you are no deity. Don't try to scare me. You don't possess that sort of power. I know enough about magic and sorcery, so don't threaten me. We'll let Octavia have her moment in the sun. Hey, we leveled up. There's great power in knowledge. It wraps you in an invisible veil and protects from the eldest blow. You feel his fury, but you know that it's not divine wrath, but the emotion of an ancient being, mighty, but not almighty.
I'm curious what you think of me, cursed king. Do you see me as a villain or a simple joker? In truth, well, I've never been able to conceive of the truth. Being an eldest means being one of the many strings that hold the world in place. Being an eldest means being such a vast and self-sufficient value that one's equals become strangers and one's inferiors are entirely insignificant. I am an eldest. Laughter, guile, transformation, that's what I am. And being what I am, I will let you feel a modicum of my loneliness. I will take away your pillar of strength.
Oh god, that's not good. I will also support. You face a detail alone. Silencing the heavy of the ruined throne room. I'm beyond your power, eldest, yours or anyone else's, but being what I am, I will change what you have done. What? Is there a rule by which those like you dictate another's will? Even if there is such a rule, I'll break it. I will take back what's mine. Hell yeah. The blinding light flashes away, frightening like a living creature. The blistering metal of the cursed cools. It still hurts, but the pain is no longer unbearable. You stand before the eldest, as before a blazing living star, and he looks at you as if he's seeing you for the first time.
Good. You can play with words. Let us see if you can withstand the heat of my fire.
Uh-oh. This is gonna be interesting. Yeah. Why am I not controlling these people? Where are they going by themselves? I am Birog, Beer Men. Stay mad.
Hide from me.
I don't know why I can only do one attack, but hey. It's okay, Mr. Condio. Why can't Pushka do anything? There we go. Hei! Gå ut! Eller ut! Gå ut! I don't know, they're just being weird and cringe for no reason. So like me? I don't think you're cringe, dude. Or does someone ever say so to your face? Sure, just do something, Octavia. I like. If you don't want to play the game with us, then that's fine. But just do something, okay? Why am I not shocked that this stupid dog is once again bugged somewhere it shouldn't be? Like why is this not remotely shocking to me? That's like the status quo of this dog. It's like every time. I'm not cringe. True. Probably hasted still. Ow. Silly Lantern King. Trees are for kids. Nice. Narissa, I give you the honor. You have had the chance to see a star die. Spots of cold, lifeless darkness covers the fiery form of the Lantern King, growing, devouring, and with a dull moan, settling onto the ground in a cloud of cold black dust. A moment later, right where the eldest crown lay burning, another shining image is born. It grows, glowing, turning into a familiar silhouette wearing a crown.
Defeat. What a refreshing feeling. I don't remember sensing it for a dozen millennia.
The Lantern King freezes. His light flickers strangely, and his mask begins to change with incredible speed. One breath, and you are looking upon a horrible grimace of wrath. Another breath, and it's replaced with a playful astonishment. Another, and it's a mask of fatherly care.
But what's next? How will you end this story? Listen, I know a good ending. Elegant and refined. The hero defeats a deity in battle. Impressive, it grants the victor power and immortality. The hero enters the chambers of the deity to become his champion and herald. Eternal, powerful, equally glorified both in the first world and in Galarian. His kingdom healed from its wounds and flourished under the rule of the immortal champion. A beautiful ending, isn't it? And this legend is yours for the asking.
Damn. That sounds great.
This is not your hour, eldest. You've tormented us enough for your cruel entertainments.
No, let's listen to him for a second.
You seem so confident, Nexus. I'm intrigued. But what is it that you and your chosen are planning to do with an immortal deity? What power do you have that I do not?
Narissa, it's time. Do just as we planned. I can probably ask him the stuff, right? I don't care.
Look into the eyes of your lost image, Lantern King. Look at what you once were, and listen to my words.
Tense, the nymph takes a step forward and raises her hands in the air. A light flares up between them, and the Lantern King's mask, which you received from Magd after your battle with the Jabberwock, slowly appears. One mask was at the other, and you feel the clashing eyes momentarily paralyze the eldest.
You made me your puppet, but I have won my freedom. You stole the essence of my soul, but now it is returned. You cursed me, but I do not accept this curse. I reject the path you cut for me. I will not be what you would make me. I fear no punishment. I will not bow, and I will not turn back. I do not seek your forgiveness.
We got the achievement in my heart, which says find your love. Pretty cool. Nerissa stops, and with her last word, incredible ice-cold silence falls upon the ravaged throne room. All sounds die, the air leaves your chest without a whisper, and even your heart beats quiet. Yet in the silence, something lives and flashes swiftly. The echo of Nerissa's words. The echo of her desire to live, to love, and atone for what she's done. The echo rolls farther and farther from you, like a wave, catching up the fragments of the cursed cup, sweeping away the shadows of the dead kingdoms. You cannot see it, but with all your being you feel the moment when that echo reaches the farthest boundaries of the kingdom, stops, and then rushes back. The Lantern King senses the threat, but now it's beyond his power to change anything. He's focused on the coming wave, and as it strikes, the silence cracks, exploding in 1,000 moans and sighs. The dust of the destroyed kingdoms, the grief of the dead souls, thousands of years of pointless destruction, a hopeless search for what was lost. In a heartbeat, all crashes down upon the eldest, impaling his very being and tearing off his final mask. And, for this brief moment, you look into the abyss that hides behind the name Lantern King. And what is there? Light? Laughter? Bolts of lightning? Or thoughts of an ancient mind, mighty and strange? You haven't the time to comprehend all you see, but you know one thing for true. The Lantern King is cursed. The Lantern King is immortal. The punishment he heaped upon Nerissa has returned to him, and taken his precious with mortality. It is your turn to speak. Elders, by your curse, all the woes of the kingdom will fall upon the one who rules it. So by my royal power, I appoint you ruler of my lands. He who owns the land owns pain and death. This is interesting. I like chaotic. This is very poetic.
What a clever trick. I promised death to any who claim these lands, and now...
This is all the Lantern King is able to say. You feel a heavy burden, invisible and ominous, lift from your shoulders and dash towards your enemy. An enemy who is now, after Nerissa's words, mortal and vulnerable. Your curse falls upon the eldest like a gravestone. The power that was tearing your soul apart, along with the kingdom, now devours him. And faster than one could imagine, the light flashes out, the power fades. A moment later, all you see is a fiery crown tumbling to the ground and shattering with a piercing clink. With this final sound, the ground around you begins to tremble. Nerissa rushes towards you and clenches your hand. There's no fear in the nymph's eyes, just hope and tenderness. She's the first to realize what's happening. The city and the kingdom are returning to Golarion. I think Lindsay should have narrated that. That would be cute.
That's how the story ended. The Lantern King vanished without a trace, and we never heard from him again. Nerissa helped return the kingdom to Golarion and followed her beloved there. After celebrating the victory with great fanfare, everyone began work on restoration efforts. Nerissa helped the king in every way possible, and she quickly came to be loved across the country. No one would have thought that this kind nymph was a former villain, so recently guilty of causing all those afflictions. The kingdom built by our hero became an example for all its neighbors. What else would you expect? The stolen lands became the only place where the citizens sincerely toast the health of their ruler. The citizens lived trouble-free, and taxes made it to the treasury without losses. A powerful army guards the peace. Exploration of magic is on par. The temples are flooded with their congregations.
On par.
And most importantly, our cultural contributions are at least the equal of Absalom.
Oh!
The king firmly eliminated banditry in the stolen lands, to the delight of the long-suffering locals, and brought peace and law to the area.
Oh.
That peace didn't last long, however. A jolly gang appeared in the Gnarl Marches, claiming to fight the tyranny of the king for the good of the common people.
What? Where are these people? Let me go kill them.
Just half a year after the war with the First World, Galt moved its troops to the southern border of the kingdom. Their attack was rebuffed. The enemy state's infantry could do little against soldiers who were skilled with their swords and knew the military arts better than the alphabet. Since then, Galt hasn't risked crossing any borders again, fearing cruel retaliation for further insolence.
And then, a couple of years later, a confused hobo wanders to Usalava. You'll ride on soldiers, not magic. True.
Who'd have thought that some tiny barony founded in the Stolen Lands by an adventurer would become a real kingdom, playing a prominent part in world politics? Of course, not everyone likes the proactive stance of this young, bold state, but the fact of the matter is, they can't afford to ignore the king and his diplomats. The king became a true patron of fine crafts. Over time, the castle treasury filled with wonderful gifts from the best masters in the area. Armor, weapons, even magical artifacts. And the collection is still growing. The feud between Brevois North and South, which had been smoldering for ages, never sparked the fires of civil war. Through great effort, our king managed to bring both parties to the negotiating table.
Ooh.
While Rostland didn't gain its independence, it did receive wide autonomy rights. Our relationships with both House Sertova and the Sword Lords are respectful, but they've become lukewarm. Because of us, neither side got everything they wanted.
Fun.
The Tiger Lords found it difficult to recuperate after what Armagh did to them. The barbarians remaining in Numeria weren't very happy that we sheltered the deposed chief and his supporters.
Don't care.
But they were too afraid of him to attack us over
Ooh.
it. That bomb has a long fuse, but it's definitely burning. I'm afraid that a few generations down the road, the grandchildren of the current Tiger Lords may want to retaliate against us for their grandfathers.
The Donbass of Golarion.
Pitax almost returned to its former state. A joyful city filled with beers of dubious quality and deals of questionable legality. The old trade houses lost the crown, but they retrieved the property Iravetti had taken from them. Soon, Pitax became almost like a second capital in the kingdom, a thriving city through which rivers of money from across the region ran. Unfortunately, we get much less of this money than we would like. Governor Liachenza turned out to be helpless against widespread embezzlement.
Aww. I gave them a chance, you know what I mean?
Amid chaos and fighting, Headmistress Gitaren managed to preserve the Academy of the Arts.
Good.
Though not its reputation.
Oh.
Only sycophants willing to dash off odes to the highest bidder, primarily our king, stayed to work and study under her tutelage. One could say the Academy still flourishes, though in the same way a pond covered with duckweed turns green on a sleepy summer day, slowly becoming a swamp. No one dreams of studying at the Academy anymore. But for those more concerned with reality than dreams, it will always have a comfortable room.
Good.
After enduring so many storms and troubles, Varnhold eventually turned into a real city. Daring settlers decided to conquer the vast, wild expanses of Dunsword, and despite all odds, they succeeded.
Oh, I did
The
that.
modest colony that almost vanished at the hands of an ancient lich turned everything around to become a thriving city with lively river trading. Magar Varn didn't stay at the court for long. Having saved some seed money, he left service and organized a new Varnling host together with his general. And this new party of mercenaries has already helped our kingdom more than a few times.
Oh, that's awesome.
Agay, the Spriggan leader, learned a valuable lesson after surviving his meeting with the king and even regaining his tribe's home. Don't try to occupy seemingly empty settlements anymore. Instead, the Spriggans settled across Dunsword's wild borderlands and proclaimed it as their domain. Keeping the peace in a situation like that seems like the stuff of dreams, as evidenced by the occasional lost patrols and stolen cattle.
It happens. It happens. You know, who could have predicted that?
Peace reigns in the caves beneath the old sycamore. The kobolds and mites continue to explore the depths and learn simple crafts from each other. Rumor has it, the first mite-kobold wedding even happened not long ago.
Oh my goodness.
That said, settlers still aren't rushing to build new homes in the area. Some kind souls even put up warning signs along the roads. Beware, traveler. Steer clear of the old sycamore. Another inscription soon appeared over the sign, though. No keep-going treasure ahead, honest. Due to tumult on both sides of the border, Oleg's trading post gradually fell into desolation, regretfully leaving its walls, for which so much blood had been shed. Oleg and Svetlana left the backcountry that was so dear to their hearts
Berg would never let this
returned to
happen.
the noise of the big city.
Berg would never let that happen.
Jod remained loyal to the king to the end of his days,
Aww.
healing the sick and generously sharing his austere wisdom with anyone who wished to hear it, and some who didn't. Having fulfilled his duty to the ruler, Erastil's priest peacefully departed this world, surrounded by friends and disciples. Tisana, Lamashtu's priestess, didn't remain in the king's service for long.
Makes sense.
One night, she just disappeared from the castle and set off for the kingdom's borders, preaching to anyone who would listen and granting the needy the blessing of the Mother of Monsters.
Okay.
Having participated in Lamashtu's ritual, Olika gave birth to a strong and healthy baby. Sadly, the child grew into an unruly and violent adolescent. Having maimed a peer at just 10 years of age, the boy escaped to the Gnarl Marches, fleeing the rage of a mob that tore his mother to pieces instead. No one knows what happened to the lad, but legends of Lamashtu's child, who sometimes kills lost travelers and sometimes leads them to safety, are passed on by word of mouth throughout the area.
Oh, right, I remember that.
The Fae took a fancy to the kingdom, feeling totally at home here. They often play various pranks, but they never do any serious harm. Falcos and Teresia managed to restore the magic forest. Once freed of the anger of the Scythe Tree, people returned to the abandoned village.
Aww.
And it became a haven of friendship between the Fae and ordinary people, just like old times. The lizard folk of the Longtail tribe returned to live on the shores of Candlemere, but they couldn't return to their ancient way of life. Living alongside people, the lizard folk adopted their behaviors, habits, and even religion. More and more of the Longtail tribe pray not to the spirits of their ancestors, but to Erastil or Gorum.
What?
They even began to forget their original language. I hope someone writes down their songs and legends before they all sink into oblivion. The goblins who put so much effort into preserving the king's lands obviously felt that gave them the right to do whatever they wanted in the kingdom.
Oh.
Travelers are careful to move in groups when they can, and any peasants who spot at least one particularly toothy stranger immediately raise the alarm. For if you see one goblin, there's likely a whole gang.
Oh man, those goblins are such jokesters, huh?
A delegation of wizards from Absalom and other areas appeared in the kingdom one day, asking for permission to examine the lair of the Lich Farneris the Thoughtful. After completing their research, the wizards spent a long time thanking the king for freeing the world of that monster. In their
You're welcome.
opinion, he'd been capable of causing the end of the world, maybe even 2 worlds.
Is this a mention to something else? Is this Farnira's guy from something?
The sweet teeth departed on a journey, hoping to see as many wonders as possible of this world and others. They keep sending us news from every corner of the map. Their bright painted wagon, drawn by a bull mastodon, crisscrosses Galarian, somehow appearing in the center of one incredible story after another.
Interesting.
Evindra settled down in the Tuskwater and visits the capital often. She became a friend to the people of the kingdom, helping them and teaching them how to treat the lake life with care. Parents allow their children to swim in the Tusk water at any time, day or night, secure in the knowledge that she'll look out for them. After the victory, the storyteller abandoned his affairs and began spending a lot of time alone in contemplation. He eventually bid farewell to the king and left his lands. But I suspect the inhabitants of Golarion haven't heard the last of this mysterious traveler, for his own story is hardly finished.
Interesting.
Amiri remained a pariah to her native tribe, but she stayed close friends with Nylak, who ruled the Six Bears wisely and taught them to survive in the unfamiliar plains and cities. The restless barbarian would often travel for long stretches of time, but sooner or later she would always return to her old friends, bragging about new scars and recounting new feats, many of which Nylak immortalized in song. Valerie stayed to serve the king, but not for long. She soon laid down her weapon to start her own family.
Aww.
Valerie married a simple farmer and bore him 2 beautiful children. They settled away from the capital, where she was soon forgotten.
So sweet.
Harren became famous, respected by dwarves throughout our kingdom as well as our neighbors, even as far as the 5 Kings Mountains. He's often been asked to help out or teach others, and he's never denied anyone, despite his grumbling.
God, why offending?
Some people even listen to his preaching. Lucky for us, there's a lot less howling about the end of the world now, and more wise words of moderation and humility. Not all of his disciples turned to Grotus, but everyone took away something useful from his teachings. Jaethal spent some time at the king's court, but she then left to do whatever it was her new goddess required. She must have become a great inquisitor for Pharasma, as no one would know the ways of the undead and Urgathoa's cultists as well as a former undead cultist would. She was also seen in the company of Salim Godafar. It's unlikely the two became friends, being so different from one another, but it's a known fact that they worked together. Octavia didn't stay still for very long.
Aww.
Soon, she and Reg went to Numeria and started a huge slave rebellion there.
Nice.
They didn't manage to destroy the Technic League, but to this day, slaves speak their names with admiration, and slavers with terror. Over the course of their journey, the two grew as close as ever, leaving their quarrels and resentments behind. After returning from Numeria, Octavia settled in her mother's house and became the king's advisor and loyal companion.
Hey! We have to... I think an ad. Oh god, I made a click. It says ad starting soon, but it hasn't started. Oh, there we go, it just started. We gotta wait a minute for the ad to be over. For any non... It's a book card, okay. What about the sweet teeth? Are they related to anything? Because the way that was written, it almost seems to imply that they're like some traders in adventure paths or something. Are they like the Pathfinder Society's traders? Also, I didn't know there were Pathfinder books. I had no idea. They I learned. There's more to them, okay. So, I mean, the game just kind of like insinuates, but I guess that makes sense. I was thinking that they had a bunch of stuff in this game, to like, you know, it's like subtle nods to other things. There are so many Pathfinders. I had no idea. I know them good. Wait. My apologies, there, friend. Now 14 seconds left of the ads before we begin again. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rigangar left for Numeria with Octavia to start a slave rebellion. Over the journey, he really matured and learned to understand others, as well as how to control his anger. After he returned, he took a position in the king's court. Being both formidable and charming, he inspired fear in the hearts of some and lust in others. There are even some rumors that he almost talked Octavia into marrying him, and possibly even continuing the Della Fiorni line. Once the war was over, Tristan kept his promise to Sarenrae. In the middle of celebrating the king's victory, the priest suddenly disappeared in a flash of light, vanishing forever. I hope Sarenrae didn't take the Movonic Deva's memory, so her servant might still remember us and the stolen lands. Or if she did, I hope he was at least able to forget everything about the lands in which he endured so much suffering. After the war ended, Ekin hung up his bow on the wall and traded the Path of the Ranger in for the craft of the Carpenter. It may not be the most heroic ending to a tragic story like his, but as Torag is my witness, Ekin's happy with it, as is Alina, who became his wife and is bearing his child. Any baby born into this family will be pretty lucky, since the king himself still visits his old friend and will likely become the child's patron.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Jubilost returned to the life of a traveling explorer, frequently visiting his favorite kingdom. He said so himself. His famous work studying the First World all opened with a dedication to his longtime companion, the king. Another name was also mentioned, 2Z, my guide and inspiration. Admirers would ask Jubilost many times about this mystery lady, but he would only chuckle, hitch his knapsack on his shoulder, and return to storm the vast expanses of the First World once again.
What had the rabbit been found? It was a criminal hides into the abyss. Planet pretends to be possessed by a shadow demon as disguise. Okay.
As for Knock Knock, apologies, I mean Jester Knock Knock, he continued to be a great source of entertainment for the kingdom, both in and out of the throne room, sometimes even on purpose. His antics in the kingdom had an additional effect. Aside from bringing joy and amusement to the citizens, it also softened the common view of goblins. They even became welcome in the streets of the city, for a time. While he may not have become the hero he envisioned, Knock Knock did find himself and his inner strengths thanks to the king. If you should ever find yourself in the kingdom, be sure to seek him out. He'll gladly regale you with some new tale of adventure, one that will surely make you smile, whether our foolhardy, clumsy, well-intentioned goblin means to or not. Tartuk, who never succeeded in restoring his gnome appearance, seems to have completely forgotten about who he once was. It no longer bothers him, for now the Purple Kobold has become a real king to his tribe. Keeping his word to the king, Tartuk and his subjects behave themselves, living peacefully with the citizens of nearby settlements. Some of the reptiles even managed to find work digging wells and dungeons in people's settlements. For a small fee, of course.
Nice. Video games?
Absent her sister's influence, and after enduring their break, Kalika has become harsher and more intolerant of evil.
Oh.
She used all her influence as the legendary king's companion to create a string of shelters for young tieflings. These children have become her personal army, and as they matured, many have devoted their lives to fighting evil, especially devils and their plots.
That's awesome.
Nyrissa and her beloved king live happily together, setting up the kingdom hand in hand. Their union somehow linked the unruliness of the First World with the order of material plane. Nyrissa managed to bring forth the daring vision for which she had once been cursed, the creation of her dream country. Our kingdom is now a flourishing land, taking the best of both wild nature and structured civilization, and our capital is an amazing garden city, which visitors from all over Golarion come to see.
This was set up throughout the game multiple times. It's very, very good. Like, in the Sight 3 place, there's a little talk about like people marrying Fae there. There's a book I think about, or a rumor we heard about some king like traveling from far away to marry a Fae queen or something. Like,
As for myself, the author of this book, Lindsay, who never chose a pretty nickname, I'm still here, inside my creation within the Capitol Library. I live just like I always dreamed, surrounded by people and books, and not a day goes by without someone turning my pages. My story inspired many others to take up the quill. My readers have written many fierce books, articles, and pamphlets, flinging truth in the faces of tyrants. What more could I dream of? I hope, oh honored reader, that this story offered you some daring ideas. Or at least some entertainment. In any case, it's time to set the final period.
Yeah, I think that's what I was talking about. The story's end. We just got the achievement, the story's end. Win the game. Where does this take us? Tartuccio, Tartuccio! Tartuccio! Alright, let's look at a couple things before we call it quits. Congratulations, no, congratulations to you. To you, my fellow friends. Now for the best part, you can delete Lindsay. Yeah, true. It's finally over. Guys, I have really exciting news. We're gonna be starting our new Pathfinder campaign right now. We're gonna be playing this with immersive mode on, which means that if it kind of says we're gonna have the last at launch mode. That's the hardcore mode, which is that if we die, like you can only save the game when you exit, and if we die, then the slot is deleted. And then we're playing on. We're setting this to unfair. Yeah, this is gonna be our the playthrough coming up. Can you imagine? If you die in game, you die in real life. Yes. Esper, Oxy, yes. What? Hello? What is it? What is the Steam name to log in like 18 times? I'm so confused. Endless achievement. Alright, let's give this a quick little gander. I'm kind of eating, but you know, not really. What's next? I am going to be playing a little video game called Until Dawn. That's what I'm going to be playing next. And once I played Until Dawn, I might be playing another little video game. And then we're going to play Elden Ring. Okay, so our rarest achievement is 1.2%, which is turn 3 villains into your friends or servants. I think I turned them all into friends, right? Help the honest guy to expand his assortment of goods by cleaning the dungeon from the most dangerous monsters? What? Wait, is this like a DLC thing or something? Was that the secret ending? Did I get it? Oh, okay. This is a DLC thing. Until Dawn is fun as fuck. Every character is in turn bad. Yeah, I've watched a lot of people play it, so it's not going to be like a completely blind playthrough, but we'll treat it as one. Like I won't like spoil anything for people that haven't seen it. I'm just playing because people want me to play it, and I feel like I've tortured a lot of people long enough with the Pathfinder Kingmaker, so we'll do something I don't want to do. So that's the secret ending. Oh, that's awesome. What's the well, let's let me do this real quick. Yeah. Is there no easy list or just everything you need to get the secret ending? Like, why did people think I failed that in the first chapter? How hard is this ending to get? Also, can I save Lindsay at all? Is that possible? I thought you picked too many non-romance options when talking with her. Ah, interesting. This is unsavable. I wish there was like a huge list of just like all the secret stuff here, but like I'm curious about what I'm curious about like what different how different the endings are, how different the character fates are. I'm curious about like things that you can easily miss. Like was there truly the only like special companion, or if I can just Google Pathfinder, Kingmaker, all companions. Yeah, Tartuccia is even on this list. But not doing correctly every companion quest would cause some of them to die. Yeah. I know that. Would actually kill that lady or die trying. Yeah, I read that. I read that his bad ending is he kills Jathal, basically. I think I read that by accident somewhere when I was wikiing something. I'm just curious, like Tartuccio is like a companion I can get, right? But I wonder if you can get other companions. Huh. Well, here, let's look at this real quick, okay? So, I guess this is the DLC as well. On difficulty, Chapter 1, kill the bear in the Temple of the Elk with a single level 2 character, playing on hard difficulty aura. Use a battle any spell with 5 mathematic modification applied. Tricks of Time. Tricks of Time! Collect the piece of the crown. For this trophy, you need to give the crown to the eldest, known as Shrika, the many, the 4 charming today. Before handing them the crown, let's use hard save. Let the 2 opportunities to give them the crown. One on the map where you obtain the quest, and again once you direct them the crown. Enter house at the edge of time. Once you hand them the crown, and clear the house at the edge of time. Defeat nurse in combat. Don't ally with her. Don't romance her. Don't kill her. Just let her do what she wants with the cup of apologies. Question will play once you enter the portal, and you'll find out how the prank that she wanted to play went. Stuff will pop up. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Make the goblin merchant cry real tears? Wait, what? When you meet the goblin with thrones that you don't care about and you don't want to bring the throne back, the goblin will implore you to take the throne, but continue to tell him no. We'll give you the throne and other materials, and he'll apologize for the theft. End of the discussion. The humans will come. Okay. So yeah, this is the lowest one we got. The road goes ever on. Worship me. What is that? I'm not gonna go out. Actually, let's Google it. Life goes on and 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 on. He wants to be cutting neutral. Neutral will to choose not to help any other tribes and instead find the truth or something like that. Being chaotic is to make the gods worship you. Oh, right. I swear I didn't get the masterwork stuff right because I had upgraded them, right? Wait. Find out the truth and eliminate the source of the threat beneath the Stonelands while playing the main campaign. Did I do this? Price you pay? Kingmaker. Ah. Ah, you gotta find all the items for it. Of course. Make a Fey merchant adore you. Make the Fey merchant adore you. Interesting. Well, Sharif, you've unlocked the special secret ending of the game. Huh. Yeah, we almost got this one too. Slay the forefather. Huh. Visit Lost Larn Keep while playing the main story campaign. Make 3 special neutral option choices. Leave any map carrying 5,000 in. Tiefling Trio. Thing. Only 5% of people that on the Varnot lot DLC, like, Jesus. Or finish it, I guess. 7% of people finish the game, I guess. I think this is the end of the game. Like, here's the discrepancy, right? Like, a lot of people have done the very start, but very few people made it to the Stag Lord, which is like, you know, pretty early in the game. And then even less people get to start their kingdom, and then less people do this troll. Like, all available capacity. Like, only 24% of people. The good guy. All right. Well, look how sparse this list is for this year. Like previous years, but we had 36 games in 2020, and we had 27 years in 27 games in 2021. 2022, 16 games. Lots of people leaving after getting destroyed in the first area. Great Samurai. Oh yeah, I can see that for sure. Short list, but it's a wide list, yeah, for sure. I mean, there's also a lot, like, we spent a lot of time on some games here, right? We spent a lot of time on Bloodborne, on RimWorld, on My Summer Car, and on Yakuza. And now we spent a lot of time on this game, and we're gonna spend a lot of time on other games coming up too. Do I click here? Oh, Pathfinder. Pathfinder. Kingmaker. Alright. I'm gonna. Still didn't finish Bloodborne. We did not finish Bloodborne. No, listen, that's on the back burner for a little bit. Okay. That challenge is hard, very hard. I think this game is really good. Like, I think this game is like despite a lot of the complaining I did for some of the encounters, I think like overall the overall game is really, really strong. I think a lot of the individual companion stuff is really good. I think that the The story is really good. I think it's like, I would say, extremely well written, to the point where I think the writing in this is just way above average. Like, they really know what they're doing in terms of like trying to tell the story with the characters that are there. And to be fair, I know they're plagiarizing to an extent, right? They're taking that pre-existing adventure path and turning it into their own thing. But I think that they did a really, really good job. I think like the companions I played with, I really, really liked. And I assume if I played with the other companions, I would probably like them a lot too. My assumption. Kristen's storyline in this was really, really strong, I thought. But even like Amiri's storyline was good, Lindsay's storyline was great, Octavia's storyline was good. Like Natal's storyline, even though she wasn't like a main companion, I thought was very, very, very good. Avalon was on the team. Is that one of the people that like wrote this thing, or? But you know, the game suffers from Pathfinder First Edition. It just does. Pathfinder First Edition has a lot of like unfun mechanics in it that lead you to having to do unfun things, I think, which the game didn't really benefit from. The AI is kind of wonky. Like, it's, you know, they'll do random things sometimes. You know, just have like, you know, like when I have a formation for my people, I want them to be in that formation. I want to like, I don't want to run ahead. They should be in that formation at all times, right? That's a little bit. It's a bit annoying that they have to like micromanage their positioning, even though I've already set them into position. Stuff like that is it's annoying for sure. Kind of like the flow of the gameplay can be a little bit frustrating at times too. It's a bit hard. Like sometimes you find yourself just like spending a bunch of times on a relatively easy encounter in turn-based, because if you don't have it on turn-based, your characters lose like 6 million health for no reason. And the AP writers are darn decent too. Yeah, of course. I think the story. Did you finish? Yeah, I'm finished with it. I'm done. Yeah, done. No. I said this when we were getting towards the end, but it's like, you know, looking at the game like this, it does the stuff that like we just played Mass Effect, right? And this game does all the stuff that Mass Effect should have done at the end, right? It goes through all the companions that you've been with, and you care about all of them. Like, I care about all these companions. You know, there's characters like Regongard that I didn't engage too much with. I was just like, whatever, you can do your own thing. But you know, to an extent, I care about all those characters, and they had interesting journeys. And at the end, it culminates, right? Like you have to go save all of them, and they have their own moments that all build from what you've done for them. And then at the you know, after that, they have like these moments where they talk you up before the big fight. Then you choose your companions, and you know you have these like really, really strong moments with them. That, you know, Mass Effect just had none of that, right? Like even the ending is even the ending itself, right? It's really cool to see like all these choices you made accumulating into this like huge effects. And you know, not all the stuff I got was good, but a lot of it was good, right? And a lot of it fits Barog, which is all I care about. I'm happy I got the quote unquote good end or secret ending too, I guess. I don't know what the other endings look like. I guess I can look that up later. But I did enjoy that ending for sure. I thought that was very, very good. I mean, I didn't set out to do it. I thought I failed it, so I was just making choices based on what felt natural, which honestly I think was great. Like, I'm kind of glad that I guess I was deceived a little bit to think that I didn't get that ending, because instead of like trying to make the secret ending choices, I was just making choices that fit me instead. So now I got an ending that works for me, and also an ending that I'm happy with. Mass Effect 2, when in the ending you have a bunch of tasks for your companions, and if you haven't done the right thing, yes. Mass Effect 2 was a great example. Like, they just failed really hard at that with Mass Effect 3 for some reason. I mean, it's because the game was rushed, but well, here's explained. Yeah. Mass Effect 2, this thing does it really good too, though. You know, the only little part of me that's a bit disappointed is that like, I guess it doesn't really go into what happens with your kingdom after, you know, with you after your kingdom, and you know, Barog would definitely go with his people to go places, right? He would drag Jubilos with him, with Octavia and Regongard to go free slaves and fight the Technic, like stuff like that. Barog would definitely do. He would leave Pushka on the throne. She can take care of all that stuff, right? But you know, I get why they can't make like a thing for every eventuality, right? But yeah, I like super good game, honestly. Only that I would say that this game has 3 drawbacks. Maybe 3 is too little, but we got to sad. One major drawback is that the gameplay can be tedious at times, especially like we talked about a little bit, where it's like towards the end there, they didn't have to push so many encounters on you. Like, there's no reason for me to go through and explore that entire like house at the end of the world or whatever. There's no reason for that, right? It's just busy work for no reason, because all the loot you get there is practically useless, and you have there's nothing to do with it essentially. And then maybe if you're playing on the hardest difficulty, that might benefit you. But also, if I'm playing on that difficulty, I would not do all those optional encounters, right? Like I would avoid those like the plague. So I think at least towards the end of the game, I would do more involved encounters that are not, and remove all those like stupid exploration things. That seems like a thing they've taken from the adventure path. I think the loot could be better too, in the sense that I feel like they could have done some smart looting thing where they give you loot that fits your character and your party instead of just random stuff, right? It's a little bit it's a little bit, feels a little bit pointless when it's like, oh, I got another sling staff of superpower. Wow. Oh, how many druid items did I get? Oh, 2? Okay. Well, that's fun. My main character is a druid. You know, they ostensibly they could have made a system for this where it's like it does some smart looting where it's like, oh, this party has a druid, a bard, blah blah blah. So we're gonna tune the loot a little bit to that. That's not just as bad as common opinion, yeah. Yeah, it's just bad because there's so much stuff that just debilitates you and makes you lose stats and debuffs you. It's just like, dude, I'm at the end of the dungeon. I should feel powerful here, right? Like I just want to smash through that place, but I couldn't even do that because it's like every turn it was like, oh, I'm losing constitution, I'm losing strength, oh, I'm getting shot from afar, oh, this guy's summoning people, oh, I'm stuck, oh, I'm rooted, I'm feared. It's like bro, like give me a little bit of a break, please. It's like it's the end of the game, like. Also, we didn't need that to be that big either, right? Like, I thought that would take a stream, but it took us one long stream and another even longer stream. We're 2 hours of our normal time today. I forgot what the other problems I have with the the story itself, super good. Main story is super good. A lot of the side stories, particularly the ones involving those crafting people, that could be shortened drastically. That was very just stupid busy work that didn't need to be in the game at all, I think. A lot of side story stuff in particular, this was a problem with some main story stuff too, but a lot of that had the problem where it's like, it feels like the person writing it was like trying to become the, you know, New York Times new bestseller. It's like when we were in that tavern and talking to those pirates, it's like, bro, I don't need to know all, like, this is like a novel you're reading me here, like, this feels so unnatural. Just like, get to the point already. Like, of course it's my fault for clicking all the stuff, but at the same time, you know, I kind of expect there to be like some sort of like a trade-off there, right? Like we don't need to know all this stuff. It's cool background information, but just like put it somewhere else, you know, like translate, like bring this to me through the dialogue, right? Instead of just like being like, oh yeah, I hailed from this place and when I came here, blah blah blah. It's like, oh god. Every AP has a section near the end where you go stomp people with your newfound plot powers. Yeah, like give me that, right? And it's kind of ironic that the Lantern King is one of the least hard battles in that game, which that's a mistake they made, because you could just kill the Lantern King, right? So I just focus fired him, and then all the ads just die. Like, that fight would have been way harder if you couldn't do that, which is probably how I would have designed it. Yeah, that fight was not that difficult, which is a little bit disappointing. But I mean, it's at that point I was kind of like over it anyway. I had another thing that I wanted to say that wasn't top notch, but I don't remember. Probably wasn't anything important, right? I'm trying to think. Oh, I would say that the kingdom management 2 stuff that goes under gameplay. That could also do with like a lot of tweaking. I think this is Outcast's first game in this genre, at least, right? I mean, props to them. This game is incredible. It's probably the best like CRPG I've played so far. Just because it does a lot, like the storybook stuff is really cool. The overland map travel stuff is really cool. Like, it does a lot of really good stuff in those respects. It mixes a lot of things that I really like, and it does a good job with all the classes and all the abilities and the visual look of everything, right? Where a lot of other games might be a little bit more lazy. But yeah, hey, let's rate it, and then I can finally end the video game broadcast once and for all. I mean, it's going up here somewhere. It's going really high. Oh, I think it's like this game is so long too. Just like we spent, to be fair, I'm streaming, so you add a little bit of time because like I've had the game open while I'm eating and stuff like that, right? So there is there's always something to say for that, but we played this game for, I'm waiting for it to update. It's probably gonna tank my yeah, it's tanking my stream right now. Sorry about that, guys. I'm dropping frames. I'm just waiting for it to stop dropping my frames right now. I love dropping frames. I didn't want to go here. Are we good? Nope. What is it uploading right now? That's like killing my frame so much. I've dropped 1% of my frames. Can I continue playing the video game now? You think? I think we're good? Nope. I know these frames are noticeable to you guys, because it shouldn't be like a lot, but... If I just hit play, is it gonna stop like doing anything now, or... I shouldn't have quit the game. I made a terrible mistake. There we go. Alright. It's going very far up here for sure. Maybe like here. Like, oof, this is a hard one. Forgotten King City was very good, but I think overall I like Pathfinder Kingmaker more. I might even put it up here, honestly. I think I'll put it right there, honestly. Why some because it's a unique game, but like I got genuinely emotional through some of these moments on Pathfinder Kingmaker. Like at the end there when we heard that Ekondia was like he had found like he got married to the innkeeper. I was like, that was very nice. That's like a sweet moment, I think. But yeah, I think this game was really good. Super good. Would recommend if you like CRPGs. Extremely strong video game. We're putting it on the second spot. Does benefit from the AP having been released type of series before the game, so there's a lot of feedback from. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. But I mean, this is like I said, this is like their first foray into this genre, right? Like, it's a very good CRPG. Like, love it or hate it, it's like, you know, it's time consuming, it's long, it has a lot of bloat, but overall, super strong game. Really appreciate it from a story perspective where it's like a lot of like things that I didn't think would happen, could happen. Like, I never expected to take Armag and to turn him to an ally. I never expect that to happen at all, right? Hey, yet here we are. I took Armag, turned to an ally. Good problem with AP is that they don't involve Nerissa until like last third, while in the game Nerissa shows up. Ah, okay, yeah, that seems really bad. Did they make this for Pathfinder Second Edition yet? Because if they're doing that, I would steal the stuff they're doing in this one. Honestly, I would steal this easily. But yeah, I'm happy with that. I hope fans of all video games are happy with it too. Honestly, I might even put this over Yakuza Kiwami, honestly, but Yakuza Kiwami was a very good game. They're doing it in 2A and the Indy 5A, I believe, as Kickstarter. Okay. Yeah, I would. This story in this game is great. Like, bar none. Super good story. No one can say anything else. Like, love it or hate it, there's a lot of things about this game that people might not enjoy, the time being one of them, but the story is very good, and it's told in a very like experienced way, I would say, right? Like, I can tell that these people know what they're doing as far as storytelling goes. So I'm very excited to play Wrath of the Righteous. We're not playing that until next year, 100%. If we're playing it next year at all. But yeah. Only illusion a player can find in the first book is a corpse of a unicorn. They can do that it's been killed by some powerful death effect and its horn is stolen. That's about it. Okay. Yeah, because you know, the stuff that this thing sets up is the type of stuff that I feel like I need to do my pattern campaign, right? That's kind of why the campaign we're currently playing is so long. It's because as I've been like building the story, I've been like, oh, I need to introduce this character like early. I need to have this character super early, so that by the time this becomes relevant. It's not just some character that shows up out of nowhere and you're just like, oh, hello there. Oh, you're like one of the main people in this thing. Oh, okay, you know. But yeah. Yeah, that was like super important to me. But that's also like I feel like I've done like they do a better job of that in this than I've done in my campaign for sure. That's because this is like they have the benefit of like planning it out a lot ahead of time. But yeah, super enjoyed it, guys. Thank you all for hanging out. Hope you guys had a good time. There's an ad playing right now, so sucks to be whoever isn't subscribed or has ad block, which no one should have ad block, by the way. That's illegal. Don't ban me, Twitch, please. I was just making a joke. As Bezos, please, man. Thank you all for being here. Love and appreciate you all. Thank you for being with me on this Pathfinder journey that has taken us like 33 streams or whatever, and 177 hours, 172 hours. Almost one of the longest streamed games that we have on the channel. I think Mass Effect is the only one that rivals it, which is saying a lot. And Elden Ring will probably rival both of those. So, but no, thank you. Normal stuff. If you're new here, feel free to follow, join the Discord. If you're just here for Pathfinder games, then you are crap out of luck. I might play Pathfinder by myself at some point because I want to see. I think it would be cool to do an evil playthrough, just like see what the differences are. That could be fun. But yeah, I'm like we're not playing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous before like maybe next year, depending on what happens in all the games that are released. But this was such a long experience, and Wrath of the Righteous is what like even longer. But yeah, we're gonna head over to Much again because there's not really that many other people streaming. Rain message, rain massage. Thank you for the. I don't know if anyone followed, but I think we got a subscription today, so thank you for that. I appreciate that. I would unironically be poor, homeless, and also out on the street and unable to play video games and stream if it wasn't for you guys and all your tier 3 subscriptions. And remember, guys, I'm sponsored by stake.com where you can go gamble away all your money. Use the promo code Endaline. Someday someone's actually going to go and be like, whoa, this Endaline guy told me to gamble. He said it was free money. Maybe a second season pass of Wrath, so it's worth the wait. Oh, God. Oh, God almighty. Well, listen. You guys are wonderful, wonderful people. I hope you've enjoyed this journey that we've been on. Lots and lots of time has been spent doing this adventure, reading out loud. Hopefully no more reading imps in the near future. That's my hope. That's my prayer. We're doing Until Dawn on Tuesday, so show up for that if you want to watch me play a horror game. I'm going to be horribly scared, even though I've seen people play that game 86 times. I don't remember anything from it because my brain is damaged. And yeah, that's it. You know what to do, guys. And that is to keep Barton Foss. And bye-bye.